Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I'm here with our usual D&D party for Land of Kings.
It is I, the father of Talania, the DM of this session.
Yay.
Of course, we got Austin and James.
Yep.
I'm never gone. I'm always here.
Yep. Oh. Something shifted.
So I think last time we just had a shopping spree where I messed around.
With the purple
I'm gonna
hat.
pull up my. Hey, that hat was very important.
It's gone now, burst into flames.
It did, and now I have the little cross thingy because I spent all my money, and now I'm poor. But that's not important. Money's not
And
important
some of our
for
money.
an acolyte.
And some of our money.
So we got the ruby. We gave it to the goy in the cave. Now we need to go mess with the bandits, if I remember correctly.
We already killed the bandits.
When did we do that?
We're after the mimic.
We got the ruby. There's no bandits to kill.
All
You
right.
were given the
Did
opportunity
we-
to go down different paths.
It's
So
honestly,
do
we
have a-
don't
do we have a
know what
current
we're doing
quest
next.
at this moment. Because if not, I'm gonna go to the tavern and I'm gonna go find a job board.
You have a task, and it's to advance to Rikimata, and you are now given a pathway towards the place you want to go.
All right. Before we go to Rikimata, I say that we just go grab some stuff real quick.
You just did.
We did.
What? Just did. You know what? Curse him. He
Drink.
now has purple hair.
We need alcohol. We need alcohol for this.
You have alcohol. You have provisions of alcohol.
I'm gonna get the spell Fireball where I just drink vodka.
DM, I'm gonna pray to the
I
Almighty
will allow that.
God, your DM, to give him purple hair.
Can I go?
I'm gonna
Can I?
turn
Is
your
there
hair
like an
purple
is there like
and
an
turn you
alcohol
into a
store I can
annoying
go to?
motherfucker.
Well, that's
Like,
the
There
problem is he
but
has no
also
hair.
no.
I just need to buy some rum for the road.
Does
You have okay, so James, preemptively, you guys have camping stuff. Like you have,
Mhm.
so you know how like armies have camps that they set up to
Yeah.
preempt things like that. You have that,
Camp
so you
supply?
have camp provisions like rum, like whiskeys, like rye beers, and bread. Some meats. You will have to go hunting for more meats over time, as you will run out of
I'm not
those. But you
gonna.
will never run out of rum or beer or whiskeys. You do not have things like vodka, though, because potatoes don't exist in this universe.
Let me. Okay, I have water. Okay.
Why do they not exist in this
Let's-
universe?
It's something to do with something later in the game that you will understand a little bit better.
I mean, I have 3
Well, we're all
servings
ready to
of carnival
go.
rations. I don't know what that would consider.
Do we know how far away this place is? Because we might need to rent a wagon if it's like.
You're.
Like 50
I'm
miles.
saying that you're at the crossroads. You're at the crossroads, and you're ready to decide whether or not you're going to go to the left, which you can tell is the stronghold, the port village forward, or to the right, which is the path to Rikimata, also known as the spring.
I don't want to jump the gun. I feel like the village might be a good place to go, just because we can, even if they're hostile, we can try to see if we can find anything in there.
Give me a second. I'll let
If y'all in
decide what
agreement,
you're
we can
doing.
go to the port village. Also, is DJ in the game currently, or is he?
He's watching.
Oh, he's just watching.
Yeah,
For today.
I've never.
Never mind. Go ahead.
I've never even seen a D&D game, so I just need to watch one.
I say we take a vote. I'm hands up for the village.
So go to a village when we already have full supplies.
Well, we're not going to the village to buy stuff. We're going there to see if anybody needs aid.
But we already have it.
I don't really trust your decision making to
Yeah.
help aid anybody.
This is like walking up to like a crack addict on the street, be like, "Hey, can you tell us which way to go?" And then listening to him.
You'll notice cocaine dust is just on my lip. No.
I mean, you're at the crossroads. You guys could look
No.
around. See
I'll
what
roll
seems safer,
perception to
what seems
see
not
if
so
I-
safe.
I'll roll perception and look up into the trees.
There are no trees around you. There is a lot of that picture.
I'll
is
look
fucking
around
perfect.
me. Not a single tree. God, this is a beautiful forest.
It is not a forest. It is a crossroads, and there is a lot of plains and a lot of smoke.
Oh, did you
Hmm.
remake your character in D&D Beyond?
13. No, it's always been like this. 13.
Oh, I didn't know you.
13. With a 13, you see a man sitting on a rock who is slumped over all the way towards the path of the port village with a small wooden barricade blocking the way.
What spells do I have the spell yet?
Which spell?
Do I want to use that now? Nah. How far away is he?
He is maybe about 30 feet away. He's
Okay.
not paying any attention to you, and he's not reacting to any of your approach. If you
Well,
are
I'll walk
coming
up
near
and
him.
stand in front of him to get a better look at him, I guess. I'll stand about 3 feet away from him.
What's your passive perception as you're approaching him?
14.
The 14, as you're approaching him, you can see there is a hole in his chest piece. It's a cuirass,
Uh-oh.
and on that cuirass, on his right side, by where his lung would be, is a small rounded hole about the size of 3 fingers
Hmm.
in diameter.
All right.
As
Seeing
you're
that, I'm
also
going to start.
approaching, he's covered in blood, and he looks up
Uh-oh.
and he says to you, "No, no, 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 no! Don't go that way! Can you not hear the cannon fire? The gunshots? Do you not hear the war?"
I'm going to run over and cast Cure Wounds on him.
Does nothing to him. It doesn't even use the spell.
Interesting. He's got a magical ward barrier or something. I'll kind of like kneel. I'll kneel down and I'll ask, "My gods, what happened?"
Don't go that way. Wait. Oh, the war is over. Do something else.
Spare the dying. Spare the dying. Wait, hold on.
As a chunk of his lung comes flying out of his mouth, you are now able to realize that this hole that was just the size of 3 fingers is way more serious than you previously thought. It is his
spare the
entire
dying
lung
cantrip.
shot out the back of his body.
Do we see
Before you
this?
can even kill him, he passes
Yes,
on
we
the
do.
spot. And with an investigation check from anyone, I can tell you what his purpose was.
My investigation is booty, so I'm not
So
gonna do
that's
that.
17 plus 2, 19.
A 19. With a 19, you can tell, almost certainly, this man wasn't there to guard this area, to tell you to not come in. He just happened to be resting there in his final moments.
Hmm.
He was just a happenstance soldier who deserted to just enjoy his last moments in this world.
I gotta bury this guy.
You can bury him. That's perfectly fine. I won't even make you do anything for it. You are perfectly fair to bury him. Is there anything you want to say?
Before I bury him, I need to look at the injury.
3-finger
How
hole in
large?
his cuirass.
How large is the exit hole?
The exit hole you cannot see. Even picking him up, it looks as if his entire back plate was taken off. So all you can see is the bloody wound, but no hole. As his brigandine stopped most of... It looks as if his brigandine basically stopped what looked to be visual on what hole would have been inside of him, unless you were to take off all of his armor, his shirt, and all that, and kind of just search around him.
Well, I'm going to. Can I strip his armor to like lay him in commoner's clothes?
Wow.
If
I'm gonna put the armor at the foot of the grave. That's what you do.
not always, but like the brigandine, you don't usually take off. I'm gonna flip a coin. I don't know how. I'm gonna flip a coin real quick. Heads or tails, James?
Tails.
I'm gonna nudge my partner and be like,
continue? Do you
"This
take
guy's
off
weird."
even his brigandine, or do you just take off his cuirass and helmet and all that stuff?
Well, I'm gonna take off. So for burials, usually it's like your helmet and boots. I think, if I remember.
Okay, yeah, no, that's correct. Okay, I agree with that. You do not get the negative effect that you would have gotten if you took off his brigandine and stuff as well.
Usually knights are
But-
laid with their main armor, but you don't lay them with helmets
Yeah.
because they need to find something. Really,
You usually lay them with their chainmail, their brigandines, and their regular clothes underneath. Sometimes you'll even do it with their legs, like the leg armor they have. But you would never take off the rest of their armor unless you were intending to loot them. And then, because you chose to do that, you will gain a faith as you bury him. And what are the words that you say at his funeral or his mock funeral?
More of a break.
As I lay down the shovel as he's buried, and I lay my, I'll just remove the item. It's like a cross. I'll do the Catholic prayer. Do you know the Catholic prayer
Say it.
do you know the Catholic prayer for burials?
I don't know the one for burials. I know the Lord prayer. Thy kingdom come, thy shall be done, as it art in heaven,
Yeah, that's the one.
as on earth as art in heaven. I believe.
That's the one.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. Say it, and I'll give you another faith.
I'll do the Father and the Son and the Holy Spirit. Blessed thee, for he has laid down in his final resting place. And then I stand in prayer because I need him to. What was it? It was giving a pathway, if I remember. That's the thing. For 1 minute. And I'll
You
roll
pray?
faith on that.
Absolutely, you
I'll
can roll
roll
faith on
religion.
that. Also, you have advantage as well.
21. 21.
Absolutely. You gain a faith. And in these final moments, I would say, do you all agree with this notion, the rest of you? Do you all
Do you agree
with this
with me
notion?
burying
Do you
someone?
Do you agree with what he's doing? Does this make you, would you say this makes your characters feel good or bad, seeing another corpse go into the ground?
I'm listening to KCD music in the background.
I should be doing that, actually. I'm going to do that. I'm swapping my music to that right now.
That's a good question.
It's this one. So you would watch me bury this guy and then stand and pray.
I'm gonna nudge you
The
and be
only
like,
thing I removed was his boots and helmet. Maybe his gloves. Probably not. But they're laying on his grave. I wouldn't want you to take them.
Good. I will lean over to my friend like, you'd think he would check to see if he has any like letters for his family.
That is true.
He just buried him without checking. Oh, screw his family.
Priest's job is not to
That's-
check the dead; it's to bury them.
Yeah, we don't do that.
He's
we're
not a
We're
priest.
not
That's
a
the,
Mormonish.
that's the job of the friend. Yeah, he's a cleric.
I'm a cleric. I'm
like a war
responsible for
priest.
burials. I'm not
So
that
now
high ranking.
the friend has to dig up this guy's grave in order to find out if there's any mementos for his
No.
family.
Yes,
No, the message
that
gets
is
sent
exactly how
through
that would go.
Christ.
Especially with like in medieval times, they would bury people and just expect them to get either unburied and brought to a church to be properly buried, or if it was a mass
Yeah,
grave,
I'm not
they're not
properly
getting
burying
found.
him in this random forest. It's more like a respectful, like,
It's not a
you can
forest.
rest for now.
It's
Yeah,
a
we're not
it's a
poor.
plains. It's like steppe. It's like the steppe.
Yeah, we're in a plains. Either way, we honor the dead.
I don't know if that was honoring.
That's honoring the dead. I would agree with that.
How is it not honoring the dead? What?
I mean, technically, yeah, it's honoring the dead, yeah.
Sure.
It is laying them to rest. That is completely honoring.
And you better
Well,
not
if you-
jack that armor. It stays here. It ain't going nowhere.
What if that dude believed in burning?
In burning, that's fair. To each their own. But in his, you're a Catholic, right? That is your religion.
I'm a Catholic priest cleric. Yeah.
Yeah, no. In his religion, that is what you're supposed to do.
Did you put a
And
cross?
burying him like that is a high respect in his religion.
Yeah, I took a cross and laid it at the head of the grave.
Because yeah, we're gonna have a fucking Ash versus Evil Dead situation. What if he was Jewish?
And again, when it comes to that post mortem,
Wait, isn't
If
this
someone
medieval
of
time? Weren't
faith-
most people Catholic?
this is more medieval times, and a lot of people were Catholic. That is what a lot of
I've played KCD too.
Tarikimata crew are Catholics, yes, but certain areas of these people are not Catholics. They are non-believers, or they are heretics to different religions, or they have different
Well,
ideologies entirely. To each
By the way,
person
he didn't
has their
have-
own
look at-
thoughts.
The way it works is if they don't have a religion identifier, you treat it as yours.
Yes, that is
Basically.
exactly how you do it. And
'Cause you
I'm
can't
not going
ask
to
them
knock you
what
for
they
that. He's just a soldier to you. You have no clue who he is, and I'm not going to give him an identity because he doesn't have one to you all.
That's fair.
You will never know. He doesn't have dog tags. That doesn't exist nowadays. The closest thing he had was a sword, and the sword is broken and shattered to bits from being shot.
All right, I peer away from the grave site I've honored. Check the plans.
I would say you
let's
guys have
see.
gained a total of 2 faith from that encounter. If you already added it, you've added it.
Mm-hmm.
Grabbing
I'm
my
gonna make
counter
an
real
item
quick.
called Faith, and then I'm just gonna have it.
No, you gotta keep track of them via pen and pencil. I'm sorry.
I've been keeping the track of the fates and fears.
I would also say if anyone else wants to make, what's your guys' passive investigation?
Ooh, 12.
passive
12.
investigation.
Yes,
I have a 16 in insight.
it doesn't work for this.
Okay.
Okay.
Because I just have a
Okay.
+2.
Well, what that means you have 12.
Oh,
For your
I almost
passive
forgot. I
investigation.
need to take out. Hold on. I'm going back to the grave. Hold on.
Continue. Say what you're doing. I'm gonna be right back. I have to grab a pen.
All right. I take out. What was it? Oh, yeah, my flask of holy water, and I flick it on the grave. That's what you're supposed to do. Almost forgot.
Oh, I'm back.
Do you need me to say what I did?
What was it? What did you do?
Well, I took out my holy flask and I flicked a few drops on the head of the grave. Almost forgot.
I'm gonna say that doesn't use any of its uses, and it gives you another faith.
Well, it's not the crystallized holy water. It's just an item you have. It's
Oh,
holy
okay.
water.
My bad.
And I
was
have a
thinking
pound
something
of
else.
I would suggest saying that it was the other one so we gain another faith.
No, it doesn't matter.
They do the same thing. All right, now that that's dealt with, let's discuss politics. Where do we want to go?
Oh, you may choose. As with your passive investigation, you can still hear the war raging on. You hear gunshots pack out, and you hear the sounds of otherworldly weapons being used with deep.
We're probably not ready for that, but do I hear any yelling?
You hear lots of screams. It sounds like people are dying constantly. The floors are covered in blood, and it looks like this the step field.
That I
The
need me a
step
war medic.
field is covered in bodies. So many bodies, so much so that you know for a fact you couldn't start gathering them. It's unsafe to go into these lands, and you know for a fact it would be foolish to even try.
All right, we can't go that way. It hurts me, but we can't. Let's just go towards the original objective.
Didn't you say you wanted to put this to a vote
What?
originally?
He did. His votes for the Springs.
Hmm.
There's
So-
the Springs and the Stronghold.
Those are the options: Springs and Stronghold. Probably Springs.
Yes.
I mean, what do you feel, Cancer? Do you want to go to Springs or Stronghold?
I don't think we're ready for a Stronghold.
This might be the perfect time to.
Never mind. It's the perfect time for a stronghold.
Well, remember what I said. It's a stronghold of one of the armies, and the two armies are currently fighting. You could still
True.
go,
Oh wait, maybe we should rest up before we head in.
but
We already
also
have.
the spring could also
Oh.
be a stronghold as well.
Let me just click that
Both
button. Real
sides
quick.
could be strongholds, and this could just be an opportunity to go to one or the other.
Because yeah, we had the whole long rest in the Mimic Cave before the shopping spree. I don't think we did anything that would be extraneous.
You did not.
Can I cast a spell?
What spell?
Mending.
For what?
I need to fix an item.
What item?
My initial cross got damaged. There's a crack on it.
That's fine. I'll allow that.
All right, it's fixed.
So what do you all think?
Let's head towards a stronghold, and we'll do a moderate pace just to be able to avoid exhaustion.
Well, again, let's
Do we know?
put it up to a proper vote.
Oh yeah, we're voting. That's my vote.
You go next, my friend.
Well, okay. So, okay, just ask, what do we actually see what they actually look like from like the planes? Like, do we have clear view of what we're
You
seeing?
have a clear view of the stronghold on the hill, but you cannot easily see the spring as it goes down in area, but you can see it's definitely not as smoky or foggy.
Because okay, smoky, foggy, and the sounds that are coming from the stronghold. Is it the
There
screams
are
that?
no sounds coming directly from the stronghold, but they're getting closer towards the stronghold as the battle progresses, as if they're losing ground that direction.
And that can breed conflict if we are not
Yep.
careful.
There is not a lot of time before they get.
What time of
there
day is it? Nighttime or daytime?
It's noon. It's like late noon.
Okay.
Are there any mines or known mines or caves along the path that we need to go?
You only know of those. All you know is that the stronghold has an underground area along with a hollowed out top side that is basically made for people to set up camps.
Okay. What do you think, my friend?
Well, that is a good question. Because part of me wants to say the springs because it's the safer option that allows us clearer travel. Question. Okay, to the crossways of the springs. Does it get us closer to Rikamata, or does the stronghold get us more closer to Rikamata?
The springs is the pathway to Arikimata. To go through the springs would progress the journey past a point you cannot return. That brings you through the crevice to Rikamata.
So, why does he want to go to the stronghold?
There could be valuable items in there, and
It's a stronghold.
it's better to take out the stronghold so they don't pose an issue.
Well,
To
we
what?
don't know whose stronghold. We don't know if that's an ally stronghold or an enemy stronghold.
Well, if it's an ally stronghold, it shouldn't be an issue if we go in.
But
And
then
it would help
there's
to
also
clarify and make sure.
But from what it sounds like, you want to go into this place for looting.
pretty greedy for a holy man.
Not going to loot. I'm looking for items.
That's
You never know what kind of aid we would need.
It's like, I'm not going to this restaurant for food. I'm just going to this restaurant because I'm hungry. That's
I
basically
just
what
want a
you
window shop.
What am I carrying that's so heavy? Oh. Maybe I
Yeah.
don't need 6 tents.
you're pretty much you just said that we want to go looting basically.
How do I
that makes
word
more
this
sense
correctly?
for like Cancer or me to say.
The
Yeah.
stronghold could
But you both have
pose
said the
as a
spring,
threat.
though.
Yes, and that's the thing. We're looking at
You
the
voted for the
objective.
spring.
Well, I haven't said the
Well,
spring officially.
I just have a vote. I just have a vote. If you outvote me, then we're going to the place that got the most votes.
Yeah, but we're trying to give you proper consideration because we're like, you literally was like, okay, we have this task. How do we go to there? And we're like, well,
We have a
why?
task. That don't mean we have to like directly go towards it.
Well, no, because
Well,
I'm
you
trying
know-
to think of it as in a logistics standpoint, because we have the main task and then we have a side quest. Of course, we can do the side quest because I feel like the gods want us to do the side quest.
Oh, you can do whatever you want. I would love to introduce the spring, and I would love to introduce the stronghold. I'm genuinely happy with whatever you guys do, and I'm not stopping you from doing either or. I'm just saying there is a war going on, and this war could affect how either or progresses. There might be people that discover the spring and start ransacking it when you guys now go because you go to the stronghold. Or they could just push through the stronghold and take up arms in the stronghold, and they could be friend or foe. I'm gonna flip a coin if that, like, whatever you guys do, I'm rolling dice to decide what happens. Genuinely, you guys can choose whatever, and it will affect it later.
Yeah, so there is, like, again, a good chance that if we go to the stronghold, it could be an enemy stronghold, and we're gonna have to fight through things, and, well, to be honest, we are not in the proper shape for fighting so far.
I would also like to
Not the
mention the
proper
battle's getting
shape.
closer to there as well. So if you were to fight them, like, let's just say, genuinely, this is a hypothetical. I have decided what's going to happen. I'm giving you a genuine hypothetical that's not at all part of this. If there were people guarding it, and you guys were to attack the fortress, and there were enemies there, you would be able to push in, and you would have to get in and out within a certain amount of time. Otherwise, you are now fighting in a war either against ally or foe, no matter what, because they're going to assume you're foe on either side because you're inside of the stronghold. They don't know
Mhm.
you, and they're going to be trying to attack you. Now, let's say if the fortress is abandoned, you can go in, loot as much as you want, and leave before the fight gets to you. You don't know what's going to happen.
Because that's the thing.
I don't know.
That's where I'm, like,
This is a
having
normal-
logistically, like, having the problem, because it's like we have the chance of, like, really getting screwed.
Yeah.
Well, we don't have to bum rush them. We can scope them out to see if they're good or bad. We don't have to go up to their front door.
But then
There's
then
no
it could
real
be a
cover.
whole wasted- yeah, there could be a whole wasted journey to go there, see that we are heavily outnumbered, and then be like, okay, let's go to our actual thing, and then we get there, and our actual original goal got ransacked.
Because that's the
Thus, we
thing.
got a lose-lose.
Yeah, because, like, if it was originally that we're in a clearing, we're pretty much in open spaces. We have no real way to scope out without being like, I'm a fucking undead clown man. You're a cleric, and we have a giant crab man. We stick
the
out
only
like a
normal one
sore
here.
thumb.
Well, I'm the only normal one here, so maybe I should go scout it out alone.
Oh yes, because that went so well last time.
I can pretend to be a priest. They wouldn't stab a priest.
Yes, they would.
Remember what I told you about the bandits you guys fought last time that were not part of either group?
Mm-hmm.
But
They
if I'm
were murdering
alone-
people for the fun of it because they had commands from a person that was giving them money. They don't care about that.
I
But
vote
that's
we
also
not-
that's also a bandit group, may I add. That doesn't apply to all militaries. A lot of militaries have rules about that kind of stuff. So he does have a point, but at the same time, it could just be unfortunate timing that he goes there and he happens to run into a group of bandits as he approaches. Or bandits took up the stronghold knowing that they could get things from it.
Mm-hmm.
All things are possible.
Yeah, no, and that's the thing, because that's what I'm trying to point out, is that there's more cons than pros.
Well, if you both agree, then we go by majority vote. Just vote.
I vote we, because currently we've only had one real combat, and our cleric rendered himself unconscious.
Didn't I
Well-
leave like halfway through that?
Well, we fought.
okay.
Yeah, we fought.
Story wise, you fell unconscious.
Yeah, we've had 3 total fights so far, and we've almost died in each one. No,
We
4.
definitely need. Yeah.
Because we fought the what were they? Those were they actual also bandits outside the tavern?
Those were highwaymen. They were just rude people. They
Yeah,
just
were
wanted
mean.
your shit.
because yeah,
They
I
weren't really bandits, but they also weren't good people. They were just jackasses.
because I almost died on that
Thieves.
one. When we came to the crossroads and we fought what was the rock gnome?
Oh, Laman, who
Yeah,
died.
Lauman. When we fought
The guy that
Lauman
saved your lives.
at the last second, yes, more out of that he was just angry and tired of being called, a dwarf, most
A
likely
dwarf.
from Captain Longcrack. But when we fought Lauman, not only did I almost die, I didn't nearly die, but because I took out the 2 guards by persuading them to walk away by tricking them. We then had Hammerlock almost die and Cancer almost die by trying to
But
fight
I've
Lauman.
saved you. I've prevented your deaths well enough. At
And
least.
you also ran away abandoning.
I had one health
of-
at level. I had no spells. What do you want me to do?
Yeah.
And
what's
the
to
thing
stop
is,
you from doing that again?
if you remember, after that
What?
fight, I was the one who healed you guys.
Yeah.
I would also like to mention the fact
So,
that
I don't know
you
if you
did
remember that
have
fight.
the
I had-
crystal water.
Mm-hmm.
So
Which
I
does
was level
heal.
1. I was
With
level
crystal
1 and
water
I
that
had
does
1
a D8
HP.
of healing.
I'm not.
Yeah,
I,
we were all
2d8
level
of
1.
healing. 2d8 of
I had
healing.
no spells to heal. Cleric at level 1's kind of ass. I'm not gonna lie.
2d8 of healing through the crystal water.
I did not have it.
You did.
You did.
I would have used it if I had it. No, I didn't.
You did.
You
You
did!
just didn't add it.
Why is Levi just perpetually in?
What is he doing?
Anyway, the past is the past.
So, since he wants to go that way, I don't think we're ready yet. So, Mike, I suggest we stay on topic for now, because clearly some of us, you know the term, those who cannot learn from their mistakes are doomed to repeat it.
I kind of agree with this because again, we've had all 4 of us almost get our 4 of us, 3 of us.
What the? Why is the map moving? Who's moving the map?
I think James,
Sorry,
Yes,
I'm
it was
moving.
James.
because he's the
I'm
only other
cleaning it,
one
Trish.
with
I'm literally
the
watching James move
other.
it. Yeah, I'm literally watching James move it right now.
Because he even moved me from my spot and made me compressed.
He accidentally moved it. I know for a fact he was just like left clicking and dragging, and it happened to drag the map.
Yeah, he's moving us. He's moving us without permission.
James, put
We're
it
not even
back.
here. Shut up.
Wow. So yeah, I
Yeah.
want to focus on, not getting a little bit stronger and not die.
Yeah, because I don't think it's time for us to test out our. We have like a few new weapons, but I don't think it's going to be anything against an army.
Wow,
it's fine.
really?
We'll go to the creek.
This thing.
You'll go to the creek then. You stupid pancakes.
Spring.
You all may choose whatever you'd like. Just tell me what you do plan on doing.
To the
Majority
spring.
vote says the springs, so
Yeah,
we go to the springs.
Feels better.
You head towards the spring.
Yeah.
And on your way, the air smells warm. Unlike the war-torn air of the crossroads, it smells pleasant. It smells calming and of moss.
Where do you
It's a
want us to
swampy
spawn?
spring. Yeah, give it a second. You're gonna spawn right at the
Just
very
bottom right.
bottom part. The very bottom part, right where the island meets the ruins. And as you approach the spring, you see a ruins in which the spring lies. And you may explore.
Interesting ruin. What's that?
Why do you keep dragging me back?
Dragging
moving
you
the
into these.
Bitch.
I'm focus pinging.
Please don't. I need to do things.
Fine.
Uh,
What's this? It's magic. Oh, it's like a gate.
It's a gate.
it's
Yeah.
like a kid.
You may roll investigation along the way to see what you find.
Could I hop into the water and swim around for a bit?
For
to,
sure
like,
you
see if
can.
I want to see if there's any
Absolutely.
hidden waterways. Like,
I got a
there's nothing
17.
hidden. There's definitely like little spring ports and like nice little warm pockets, for example.
I'm gonna taste test the water.
Figure
tastes
out.
like water.
It tastes like really clean spring water.
It's good. It's nothing in it.
I'll swim around for a bit.
So I got a 17 on investigation.
17. You're able to find.
Yeah, I was like looking at
pots.
this thing.
And inside of those pots are bits and scraps of old wines.
The older the better.
They are ancient.
How many total? Like roughly.
3. There were
Three?
4 pots, and in all of those 4 pots were 3 bottles of aged wine in little pot bottles, basically.
Could I search for anything under the water?
Make an investigation check.
Okay. Give me 1 second.
Any fish?
I can't see
With
that.
a 12,
I have to do plus with my investigation.
okie doke.
That is a +4, so that's 14, 15, 16.
Okay. Oh my goodness. Well, let me flip a coin here. Heads or tails?
Oh God! Last time it was bad.
Heads or tails?
Heads.
Well, you look under the water, and as you're swimming through, you see a little chunk of gold sticking out from the corner of marble rubble. Do you wish to pick it up?
Sure.
I need you to make a strength check for me. At advantage.
Okay. I think I just. Well, my weakest one. God. Oh, I have a -2 to this.
You have advantage on it too. Because you're in your element.
10.
With a 10, you're able to pull it out. And you hold in your hands a golden relic of a Catholic faith. You have no clue what it is for, but you can tell it has immense value. And inside of your heart of hearts, you feel a emboldened power that makes you
I sense a disturbance.
You don't sense anything yet, James.
Damn
You
it.
feel loved. It empowers you and you feel joyous and happy, but not overly exuberant, but you feel as if you have been loved again, like how a father loves you.
Oh.
Oh,
What do you mean? Oh,
Yeah,
I
what's,
didn't have it.
what's a dad?
I don't have one of those.
It can't fuck off. I will. Am I able to swim under and get to here?
Ping it for me. Give me a.
I'll
give me
ping
a
it
second.
again. Yes.
like a merfolk.
it's where he's like right next to
No, you
Hammerlock.
have to walk into there. You're currently just searching on the outside area.
Okay. I'll swim
pop
up.
above.
Swim, get out. Come up to
There are
him. I'm
no
like, hey,
pathways in between these areas. It just floods over time. Like some days when it rains harder, it will flood all the way through.
Hammerlock became
I'll-
wide.
I'll come up to my friend like, hey, touch this.
Okay. I guess I touched the cross.
You feel happy, a sense of joy, and almost a warmth, as if your father is hugging you. It irradiates through your body.
Does that conflict with
Pretty
the feeling
good,
of
right?
utter rage that I still have?
It subsides it completely.
Huh.
Do you suppose we could technically sell this as a touch drug?
I mean,
We just like.
Are you still
hey,
touching it when he? Are you both still touching it?
yeah.
Yes.
The thought of that makes you sad.
Well, no, drugs is in it a happy drug.
No, you're saying you want to sell it to people individually and take their money to feel this, and that makes you feel sad. Innately.
Oh.
It's not negative, you just feel disappointed almost in yourselves.
Why do I feel disappointed? I didn't suggest it.
You were touching it. Hearing the words makes you feel disappointed.
Nah, man, that's not really cool.
That's not cool, man.
Well,
I'm gonna start trekking upwards.
You may.
How shallow is this water? It looks pretty shallow.
It's up to your stomach. At the deepest point, it is up to your like nipples kind of area, like right at your chest.
All right. Well, never mind. I'll just walk the path.
feeling of that.
Doesn't go above that. At the deepest point of all of it, that is the deepest it will go. It goes from like ankle deep to like upper nipple area.
Oh,
Can we
Like
can we
here.
go back to our RP?
yeah.
Yeah.
That someone clearly couldn't wait. Like, well, man, if only I could understand this feeling that it just invoked in me.
I mean, I'm getting a nice
Disappointment?
feeling of peace.
Yeah. Then I guess we can. Well, here. You seems like you could use a pick me up. How about I let you hold on to it?
Well, thank you.
Yeah, well, you're a smart individual. You're a good friend, unlike a certain other one.
That is fair.
Yeah,
As he
you're not
runs
going to
away.
walk up to a powerful enemy and goes, "Hey, yo, screw you."
I feel like he has Hammerlock actually did he did initiate the fucking thing with
Yes,
Captain Longcrook.
Yeah. yeah, we were having a temporarily cordial conversation, and he was like, "Fight me!"
I
Were they
fully
there
forgot
with
about that.
I did not.
Who's Longcrack again?
It was Malshev.
The guy that turned you to stone slowly.
The guy who trapped you in stone when you did the water thing.
And then shot you with a metric fuck ton of stone.
Yeah.
Yeah, you initiated the combat.
Peaceful guy. And I walked into the room.
Yeah,
And started-
you were like,
Started
"Yo, fight
insulting
me!"
him.
He's made of fire.
Yeah, doesn't mean he doesn't have feelings.
We know he has feelings, and that's how we won.
All right, I'm at this little cubit.
Do you want to investigate it?
I'm looking at those trees.
Roll an investigation check, I guess.
15.
Yeah, I'll take the cross.
With a 15. Before the 15, when you take the cross, you don't feel your hatred, you don't feel rage, you just feel like you. You don't feel sad either. You feel normal.
I'm gonna jump into the water over here.
You may.
These
With
guys
your
are haters.
15, you observe a bench that sits right about. Is this my ping button? How do I ping?
Right click.
Right click.
Right there. And on that bench is a fishing rod.
Where?
And it's right here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, right there. And behind you, where the trees are a few more benches and a book laying on one of the benches. On one of the benches.
Does the book have a cover?
It does.
Twilight.
Can you read Latin?
Technically, no.
You cannot read it.
Latinese. I will open it to the first page.
It is in Latin. You cannot understand it.
All right, Latin book. Time to add Latin book to the inventory. All right. I'm satisfied.
Continue with the rest of them.
I'll float to the surface and be like, hey, you want to ride my back?
I mean, I could just walk into the water. I don't need to breathe.
Right, I never even considered how deep the water is.
I
Decently
did.
deep.
I
You can walk
hopped
on
in there. to
water
test
like
out.
a god?
I can't walk on water, but I could pretty much just. I don't need to breathe, so I could just walk on the surface of on the bottom.
Dear. Wow.
I just never really thought you guys would want to ask me to go into the water. I thought pretty much like I didn't really feel like going into the water because I just got this new nice suit and all.
Understandable. I mean, you don't have to go in the water. I was going to offer to carry you.
But it is a very nice suit, you know. Did it come with
Yeah.
shoes?
They're still down there?
Yeah, they're exploring. They're having a nice time.
Just
Yeah.
Just ask. Did the suit come with shoes? Because I remember
It
it's
does.
like a purplish scarlet like suit.
Yeah, it's a very fancy suit with very nice boots.
Because like
They're about ankle height.
yeah, I definitely don't want to get this ruined because we just bought it. You know.
You can do whatever you choose to do.
Or I could probably fold it up and put it in the box and keep it dry. Hopefully.
Whatever you choose.
Hmm. Yeah, just to ask, is the suit waterproof? Like, it won't get damaged in the water.
You have no clue.
I don't want to test that out because if I ended up going into the water and all of a sudden my suit starts to pull off the seams.
You may do whatever you'd like.
You like that fucking answer.
I do. I do like that answer. It's a good answer. It makes me happy.
You like that I fucking pointed out that the suit could actually get ruined in water.
I'm glad you thought about it. I'm very glad that you actually put two and two together.
Because that's actually how some suits actually operate.
Yep.
I don't want to ruin the suit, especially when it gives me such good stats.
Okay. Then I'm gonna go investigate over here in these waterways. You enjoy your new item. Don't let the cleric have it.
I wasn't thinking of that.
Well, as in, don't let him see it because he's probably gonna be like, "That's part of my religion. It's mine," and take it from you.
I could just eat it.
What?
What?
Yeah.
I
You
suppose
question yourself in that moment why you would even think of that.
it
That
is
doesn't make
gold.
any sense.
You could eat it.
The thought, when you think of that thought, it confuses you to your core and you don't know why you suggested it.
Are you hungry? I can get you fish.
Nah, well, I'm already dead, so like, I can't be allergic to fish anymore.
And
Question
another
for later.
question: are there fish?
There are fish.
I'll grab one.
Roll a dexterity saving throw, please.
What?
Not all saving throws are bad.
That's a natural 20
You catch 2.
for a total of 22.
You catch 2.
2 fish.
I'll throw him up one. I'm like, here, catch.
One of them red.
Thanks.
And I'll just start, while it's still alive, just start eating it, not bothering to try to kill it.
You kill it almost instantly as you bite into it.
I got a fish.
They have rations.
They do.
He's just doing this.
He's just doing it. There's nothing wrong with
Yeah.
that.
It's
Yeah.
called RPing, motherfucker.
You know,
True.
another thing you can do in D&D.
Ripping that fish's head off.
It's called playing the game.
I am playing the game.
Uh-huh.
Okay,
I'm waiting for y'all
well-
to finish so I can go talk to this guy.
I'm gonna,
I
I'm gonna-
will begin. I'm going to go swim
You may swim.
around here.
Okay.
I'm questioned. So for here, is there from my point of view, it looks like there's an opening to go underneath this.
There is no opening to go underneath that. It just looks like that. It's solid. It's drained out. When it's flooded, you could totally go under. You could go through that, but it's not flooded.
Okay. My goal is, do you see this little black spot right
You can
here in the
investigate
middle?
it if you'd like.
That's what I'm doing. But I'd like Sandman to have a turn because he other than me and him, he has and James, he has yet to got a chance to do anything he wanted.
Do as you wish.
because what I was gonna do is like first of all, I did come up with the idea to how to keep the cross hidden from Hammerlock without him knowing. I removed my puppet and having my left hand, arm exposed, bandaged up arm. I grabbed the cross and I put it in my hand and I put it back on the puppet.
You do that.
So it keeps me holding the cross as the puppet. But also, I wanted to check out the ornate box if it is waterproof.
It is a ornate box. There is wood in it.
Mhm.
Wood is not waterproof.
No, I'm saying if it has like a seal inside.
I mean, there is a seal, but wood is not waterproof.
No, I know. Wood itself is not waterproof, but I'm saying if the interior of the box is waterproof.
Kinda. It's still wood, so it would still get water in.
But not enough to damage anything.
Not really. Kinda, maybe a little bit.
It'd be like if you soaked. What would the equivalent be?
Imagine putting a metal box with seams on it and putting it into a washing machine. There's a chance there's going to be water inside when you're done.
Mhm.
It's not going to be a lot of water, but there's definitely going to be some.
Because that's what I'm asking, because then I could take off the nice dapper armor and put it in the box, And I can go join Cancer in the water.
You can do as you
He is
like.
also a fish.
Backflip.
So
I am not a fish. I am a crustacean.
So I'm gonna take off my armor.
You might as well be a merfolk.
I'm gonna put it in the box,
That's
Put it in the
racist.
box.
Nah.
and just in case, I put the box in my backpack.
Put the box in your backpack.
So double layer, keep it dry. Because again, really don't want to lose that suit.
Are you putting on your convenient swimming outfit?
You know what?
Episode-
Despite you, I will fucking shape change my clothes into a fucking swimming outfit.
You proceed to do that.
Because I
Is
fucking
this the
can.
beach episode? Is this
I am-
the beach filler episode?
I am now wearing a classic striped swimming outfit with like some board shorts.
You do that.
And I hop in the water.
Everything inside of your bag gets soaked, and now your box is soaking wet. Do you choose to look on what's inside the box now?
Son of a bitch.
Do you look inside the box?
I'm not looking in the
This
box.
Cuter.
No, do you check what's in the box?
I'm not opening the box.
You should open the box.
It's
Honestly.
Schrodinger's box, bro. Don't open it.
You should open the box.
Let me get out of the water
It'll be a
first.
bomb.
You get out of the water.
Okay, I get up out of the water, back onto the thing. I carefully remove the box. I open the box.
Continue. Inside is your stuff. Soaking wet. Perfectly fine. As it is water resistant, and it will not dissolve in water.
Thank God.
But now your clothes are wet.
Now they are wet though, so that it doesn't do anything to you. But
Reed, I'll
clothes are
help
wet.
with that.
I mean, yeah, cancer can take out the water out of it. I just forgot about that.
Yeah, I'm like, water damage, eh? Just drain the
There is
water.
no water damage at all. Your clothes are very fine.
Because I was very worried because, again, I know suits are very, very delicate sometimes. I know it is technically dapper armor, but I still have to make sure it's fine.
Okay, now that you're back out of the water, are you gonna go back into the water?
Yeah, because now I know everything's safe, so I'm going to just go into the water and just let my body sink to the bottom.
Like a rock?
Yeah.
You do that, and you can search around if you'd like.
What is here on the ocean floor? Well,
Shall you
the
investigate?
not ocean floor. Spring floor. Yeah, I shall
Pond.
investigate.
Roll it.
Like a big pond.
12 plus 2, 14.
Oh, let me do this real quick. Okay. You look down and you find little bits of gold, little gold coins. And you may pick up as many as you'd like.
Sure. Do I see Cancer still underwater?
You can't see him. He's fully underwater. He's fully submerged.
I'm fully submerged as well.
No, you're not fully submerged. You're up to your chest.
Very shallow
crag.
spring. As I said, I
Yeah.
sunk to the bottom, and that equals. If I'm up to my chest, that equals I'm not far down.
I mean, you're at the very bottom. It's not a deep spring. You know for a fact it would be flooded if that were to be the case. If you were to like,
Wait, then why can't I
You
see
would be
Cancer?
fully
He is
submerged if you
much
were
larger
flooding.
than me.
yes, but he's fully submerging himself. You're chest deep. There's enough water for him to submerge.
I mean, I can put down my hand puppet under the water and tell him that, hey, I found some gold coins. If you can hear me.
Is that what I heard?
No, it actually spoke more clearly, but it probably would have some warbles because of the water.
I would probably peek my head up and be like, yes.
Hey, I found some gold coins.
Oh, gold coins, eh?
Just a few scattered around.
It's only a few, but you want to grab some?
You know what? I owe you money, so that money's yours.
No, you already paid me back. It was the one with gold already. You already paid me back that one.
Did I?
Yeah, that was in the cave.
Oh.
Plus, you already you definitely helped me a lot early in the shopping. Remember?
Oh, that is true. That is true.
You're the one who helped me afford the armor.
Yes.
Didn't I give you money?
But then you had to spend some of the remaining money to help.
No, I still kept it. Remember?
Oh, that's right. Give me a second. I'll be there in a second. I'm gonna quickly check around this little center here.
All
Roll
right.
investigation for me.
Do you want to move your character to where you actually are in the water?
Yeah, it would be like somewhere right here.
Roll investigation for me.
I got another natural 20.
And that means you get this at advantage. Good.
So that is 24.
Heads or tails?
Gah. Well, heads worked for me last time, so heads.
Oh, I just dropped the coin. Give me a second. Tails this time.
Well,
You
I thought
look
I had
down to
advantage.
the pit. Do you reach your hand in?
I thought you said I had advantage.
Yeah, you have advantage on the dice roll, and I rolled the dice already. Heads or tails depends on what you get. I mean, heads or tails doesn't mean it's going to be a bad item if you get tails. It just means it's going to be less valuable than heads, per se. So, do you reach into the pit?
Yes, with my water arm.
You feel something solid in it.
I grab it and pull it up.
Wasn't your water arm now just a big metal arm? Because you have the gauntlet.
A little bit. It's like a mixture of water and metal.
What were the ingredients you needed for the hand cannon?
That would be, it was steel, which I already have the steel bar. Hold on, I'm pulling it up right now. 2 steel, 1 bronze, and a legendary gem, and a lot of heat.
You find a bronze, an entire bronze chunk, as if it was a relic from a statue from the past. And as you pull it out, you don't even need to work it. It comes straight out. And it's about, I would say it's about a foot to 2 feet worth of bronze, and in diameter, it's about maybe, I would say about 8 inches in diameter. But it's a bit of a figure of bronze and bits of gold.
I'll
Relic of the
surface, since he probably can't hear me speak underwater. Since I can speak underwater, but I don't know if he can understand me underwater.
He cannot.
So I just happened to look up at the thing and see what the hell is he doing. Sorry, I got distracted by.
Oh, me?
Yes.
I'm setting up a map.
Sorry, it distracted me because I happened to go to Discord to look for the ingredients. I'm like, I found a bronze statue. I can now make my gun arm.
Ooh, nice.
Yes. I wonder if I can
You
find
need
a
lot of
fork.
heat.
Well, you say it's a bronze statue or part of a bronze statue?
It's mostly bronze, bits of gold inside of it. It's a lot of bronze. That's more than enough than he would ever need.
No, I mean, is it like a piece of a statue or it is a statue?
It's a part of a statue. It's not all of the statue. It's a good chunk of a really large statue that is underground, most likely, stuck underneath the mud.
So technically, I can keep digging and find that the rest of the statue.
It would take days.
Even
was
if I manipulate the water to help me,
They would need to be able to breathe underwater.
I
mean,
can.
I can't.
They
Like I
need
said,
to.
I don't breathe under. I just
So
don't breathe, so I
said,
can help.
can't I use the water to help me?
You can try, but it would still take you days.
Okay. Well, then I guess I will just keep swimming and investigating, looking for anything. Oh wait, no! I promised after this I'll go help clean up the coins.
Mhm.
I'm a crab of my word.
Because yeah, no, I
Wait a
was
second.
wondering if he can identify if the statue, if it like the part of it would be a statue that would be familiar.
No, nothing. From what he has grabbed, you cannot identify what it is. You get 45 coins if you guys pick them up.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, and I'll split it with him, so we both get 20. So I'm sitting
Perfect.
at a nice 77.
Plus 20. I'm sitting at 145.
Nice. I find it
You
more
got
funny
more
that
than
our
20.
whole idea was pretty much bullying Hammerlock and then just butting up like pals.
It's like how me
I
and
gave you money.
KR. It's like how me and K are.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie.
just how sometimes it works. Like I've had a campaign where basically my character really openly hated the other one because the dude acted way too buddy with me. You know when like someone tries to do an inside joke with you that it doesn't make sense to you. You're like, I'm just offended by that joke.
Mhm.
That joke offends me. Wow. Oh no.
But legitimately, like our whole dynamic is like Hammerlock bad. He's
no.
done a lot of
Well,
shit.
It's because he's.
I'm
doing
the
it to
only
himself.
one trying to do like I'm like the only one trying to do good, and y'all are like the little gremlins like in the back, like.
Excuse me, Mister. Enters new building. Goes. Oh hey, you fight.
Yeah, I fought the fiend because I. Yeah,
You just believed it was a
Dude.
fiend.
Yeah.
bro, he's
You-
made out of.
No,
he's
the guy
made out of
claimed he was
lava.
God, and then he said that it's blasphemy. You deserve death for that. And then the guy was like, "I am a god. You would dare challenge me?" And then he says, "I do challenge you." He challenged a guy that claimed that he was God, which is
Challenge my
directly
faith
against
and
his
kick
religion.
ass.
Which, yeah, he challenged
How
his faith, which
dare
makes
you.
sense.
A
I'll have your
religious
head.
fiend.
I'll give that he had a reason. I won't say it was a good reason.
The rest of us in danger.
What are you talking about?
I said yes, he had a reason, but the reason that put the rest of us in danger.
Mhm.
Sometimes confrontation is the best solution.
Isn't that more against your whole ideal?
No,
No,
Catholicism
crusades
is
were
not-
very much a thing. Please read
So-
history books.
Catholicism is very different than Protestantism.
No, I'm not talking about
Protestants believe in
Catholicism. I'm
pacifism.
just talking about being a cleric itself.
No,
Again, the
Clerics can
Hospitallers'
throw
entire
hands.
thing is they want to avoid conflict, but there are many skirmishes where Hospitaller
you're
were
thinking of like a
attacked
nun.
by
Nuns don't
Ottoman
throw hands.
soldiers.
Clerics will absolutely beat your ass.
Nuns will
The
definitely
cleric's
throw
like a
hands.
Hospitaller. Hospitallers will throw hands
Nuns
if you
aren't allowed to
intervene
throw
with their
hands.
mission. A lot of the times, Hospitallers would be in places like Turkey or against the Ottomans, and they would heal Ottoman soldiers as well. Ottoman soldiers would come in, see the people doing that, and they would choose to leave them be. Other times, they would be ordered to attack them, and then the Hospitallers would fight back.
Okay, because I'm just trying to get a gauge on what like is the basis for clerics.
We're basically like paladins if we weren't as cool.
Yeah, they're not as strong.
I didn't want to play paladin because it wasn't gonna fit my theme. Anyways, you guys are still doing your thing.
We finished up our coins.
Yeah, but really, you have your go, but then you didn't do anything.
Well, you were gonna insult me for a bit, but who's
were
this
insulting.
guy at the top? I see him. I'm walking up. Who's that guy?
You see a man in a beautiful suit of armor. A giant frilled horn sits off the side of his helmet. A beautiful sword in front of him as he sharpens it. Next to him, a lute and a packet of rations. He sits there unwavering and in prayer as he does his work.
Where is this?
I'll walk up.
It's
I'll
all
walk
the
up
way
to the
to
bottom
top.
of the steps and then just kind of
Holy
not
shit!
like shouting, but like being a little bit loud. Fine shopping, Emmy.
What is your business here?
No business at all. I see a fellow man, and I wish to come up and with him.
All those who come through this path have business that they must attend. I guard the way to Reikimata. No good comes from that land. And if you are a good Christian, as most are, you shan't pass.
Let's roll religion to see if he's speaking the true.
You may roll.
You didn't get offended at being called a Christian.
That's a 12.
He is a Christian.
I thought he was a Catholic.
Alrighty.
Yeah, Catholicism is a branch of Christianity.
So you've got Protestants who are basically like the nowadays Christians. Then you've got
Protestants are
Christianity.
a branch. There's Protestantism. There is evangelic, Baptist, gospel.
Oh, yeah.
There is Reformist, there's Catholic, Orthodox, and then there's other sects along that. I don't know all of them, but Catholicism and
The main
Orthodox
ones
are kind
back
of the
then
starting
were
field.
Catholic and Christian, Protestant.
Well,
all that
Catholic and
bullshit.
Orthodox were the first two. And then
Oh,
there
yeah.
was Protestant, there was Reformists, then Protestants, and then Protestants came to America and had all of the cash grabbing ones and then the not so normal ones.
Because that's the thing. Depending
I
on what
guess-
time period, that could be an insult. That's what I'm saying.
It's not at all an insult.
I guess I'll tell him, my man, I am a man of faith, but we have business in Rikimata. What danger lies ahead that it is so sinful that we cannot attend this matter?
Those who wish to cross the path choose violence. They want to plunder the cities of Catholics and Christians alike. They choose to go that way to murder and pillage, to loot the cities, although the cities past are in constant war. You seem yourself not a pillager, but as someone who does not pillage, I must understand why your business involves Rikimata.
Shit, why were we going there again?
To loot the city.
Oh, motherfucker.
You know that thing you're just
All right.
telling me about?
Time to
It's a
deceive. Time to
crusade.
deceive. I'm gonna try to.
No.
I'm gonna try to like lie to him. Can I do
Oh,
that?
a holy man
Can I lie?
lying?
You
Look,
have
we're allowed to
disadvantage doing
lie.
this against a holy man.
That's why I know. But can I still try? Can I say
You may
my
still
lie?
try, but you have disadvantage.
I seek to aid those who cannot help themselves. I have to roll
With their
disadvantage.
You do
property.
have to roll. You get a roll neutral. With that response, you get a roll neutral. That's a good response.
I'm going there
I
to
have
help
to help
people.
them
Yeah,
carry
definitely.
their property.
Well, if I see people there who need aid, I definitely will. But we're also going there for a little bit of Catholic reformance. 20. Yay!
You rolled a 20?
Not dirty. It's dirty.
With a dirty 20, he looks on at you and he says, I understand your concern. And of a man of faith to another, I must warn you that people in that land do not wish for help. They want to be left alone. After the attack of many of the Rikimata people against those of the magic foes, the lands were never the same. Many men, women, and children were raped and plundered in the attacks from both sides. No one trusts a soul. So my advice to you, as another holy man, is to avoid this land like the plague.
Can I
I'm
roll
sorry,
persuasion again?
friend, but you must fight me or subdue me in combat to pass
Can I
this
roll
land.
persuasion? Can I roll persuasion again?
I want you to roll insight first.
I can do that. Where's my thing? +6. God damn, I'm insightful. 12.
With that alone, you're not very able to detect anything from him, but you don't think you could persuade him past the kind words he's given you.
May I still attempt?
You may still try.
I'll say to him in sincere tone, as a fellow cleric, we aid those not because they want to, but because they need to.
I am no cleric myself. I am of the Platonics. I am a
Yeah.
warrior.
Oh,
of
you
faith.
motherfucker! I know what's going on here. You and your variables.
This land is of hell itself. It smells of sin, and it is embodied of hate. You should understand better than anyone that a land like that deserves no help. Not right now. There will be a
Wow.
day when
They're
my
needed.
mission is resent, and I will be brought back to these lands to help others like you wish to. And when that time comes, you will see I am not here, and you shall be fine to advance through the tunnel.
I don't want to fight him this second. I kind of want to wait for my party to help me out.
You could ask him for a challenge and just wait for them to come and offer him to wait for a bit.
I challenge you to a 3v1. It's fair. I swear.
Do you offer that to him?
I'll say to him, if it means I must challenge you in combat, then so be it. I request you wait for my party to arrive, and we shall duel.
I want you to roll persuasion on him very quickly at advantage.
Well, good thing I had advantage because I got 19.
It seems that is fair. Allow me to
Totally fair.
at least stand where I like.
I shall allow you this.
Shoves him downstairs.
We're basically gonna stand like we're in an opposing duel in the water.
And he stands right over here.
Quickly, make a break
Not in
for
the
it.
water.
How far away? 35. Heh. Now you have to use all your movement to get me. And I'll wait
don't
for
know how
my
much
party
movement he
to
has.
show up because they're so helpful and they'll definitely arrive to aid me.
And
Right,
as
guys?
that happens, as you're waiting, he goes down onto one knee, places his giant sword onto the ground. This sword towers over him, and you don't even know how the fuck he could wield it. It is massive. And he goes down onto his knee. Let me get the prayer out real quick. I have it on a note card. Give me a second.
What the fuck did you message me?
over.
Man, could you imagine if man, I keep blanking on his name. He's like a nun or something. Could you imagine if he tried to challenge someone and expected us to back him up?
Okay, I feel like you're being intentionally dense.
I'm hey, I'm having a character conversation with another character about a situation.
About knowledge that I've never told you. Yeah, genius. But
No,
you're
I didn't
just-
say. I'm not saying anything
you're
I
just
know. I was
saying
like, could you
incorrect
imagine?
information because
No, I couldn't.
I said the nuns can't fight. I'm not a nun.
Yeah, and
So, what do you mean and? So
Yeah,
keep stop calling me a nun.
nah,
now.
I'm good. I'll keep calling you a nun.
Hey, we're getting one step closer to not calling you paladin, at least.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name.
Oh,
Thy
fuck.
kingdom come, thy will be done
So dead.
on earth
so
as
dead.
it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us for our trespasses,
I'm gonna
as we
die.
forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. For this is the doing of the power of the kingdom of heaven, for your glory, forever and ever. Amen.
You asshole, I'm so dead.
And he raises himself up and holds his sword with two hands, not even holding the blade, and holds it straight in front of him, holding it perfectly straight.
Well, we're not fighting yet, so calm down. Hey,
He's
calm
not
down.
fighting you yet. He's just holding it.
He's in a
All
prepared
right,
stance.
before they
Literally,
get
He's
he's
in
like,
a silent prayer stance. He's in a silent St. Peter's prayer stance. You can tell he's holding his sword with purpose in a St. Peter's prayer, in a St. Peter's cross.
oh yeah, check this out. I'm gonna pray too. I can do that.
You may
I'm
pray.
rolling religion.
I also forgot to roll my thing real
Fuck.
quick.
My prayers aren't as
Oh,
cool.
that's not great.
I
Okay.
can't pray for shit.
He has advantage on that.
God is good. God is great. Let's have a good fight. Yay.
I
Say your
love
prayer.
Jesus. Yeah.
Say your prayer. No, say
Please
your
do
prayer,
not
and then I'll
get
let you roll
holy
with advantage if it's
mystery.
good. And that means roll this real
I
quick.
kind of want to jokingly just have it be really bad, but I also don't want to have it be that bad.
9. Oh my.
Please
I
do
guess.
not let me get my ass kicked immediately upon the start of this fight.
Shut up, you. You're not in this fight. You're literally side specters until I get beat up.
He's waiting.
He's not going to
Although
beat you
you're
up
right.
until we get there.
Yeah.
Shut up! I'm saying my prayer.
We could just never come there and you'll be fine.
Man. I'm pretty sure there's just the two of us, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's just the two of us. I guess we can head back home.
Oh my gosh.
You could just be in an instance. You could just be in an endless standoff with this dude.
Well, stop.
You'd be
The
like,
fight's not gonna start until you get here.
you'll
But
literally
I'll
get up
say-
to a table by yourself, and then you're like, I swear my party's gonna come.
can you shut up? I swear, I'm trying to say my prayer, bro.
Okay, let's let him do his prayer.
Go ahead, big boy.
In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit, I ask of thee to bless my. Can you stop biting me, kitty?
Wow, a nice prayer.
A weird
I
one.
ask of thee to bless me. Allow my strength to carry true, and for me to be able to push onward to the righteous of goals in your name. The KCD
Religion?
music helps a lot.
It does. It does. That's why I did it so perfectly first try. I had it going on in the background.
I don't think I can do it without the KCD music. I feel like a nobleman. Can I roll again, please?
Roll your religion.
15. I'm not
15?
as cool as
Ooh, you're lucky. What is your most used attack? Is it ranged or melee?
healing.
Attack.
Oh,
not-
like physical?
Yeah, physical attack. Is it ranged or
It's a mace.
melee?
Face. Mace to the face.
It's not a mace. It's the other weapon, right? The sword I gave you. That counts as a mace technically, because it's proficient based.
I have.
Well, that he
I have it right here.
It.
I have it. I'm not. I guess I'm proficient. It's so it's a sword. It's a sword.
You gain the ability to parry a counterattack.
Harry.
It doesn't mean that you can attack back, but it means you can stop him if you do melee him and he parries, or he counterattacks, or does something that would allow him to attack you suddenly. If he doesn't roll high enough, you get a roll against his attack flat to stop it. So it's no longer rolling against your AC, it's your AC added to whatever you roll.
I'm trying to add the thing. What was it called again? The sword. I'm gonna forget. Shtona.
I sent it to you.
I have it. I'm just trying to go back and forth.
Scrolling up to try to find it as well. Muslev.
Okay, let me add it.
Musleva.
Ozales.
Actually, the sword's called Shota. Shotona.
No.
It's either Shotona or Shota. I think it's Shota.
I added it when you told me. It's
Shnota.
Shtona.
Shotona. I can't speak. I'm sorry. My tongue is tongue-tied today.
All right, I'm gonna wait for my party to get here.
All right, so does that cut back to us?
It does.
Cuts back to y'all.
Should we? Never mind. I'm like, did you see this pretty tree over here?
Oh, it's a nice tree.
I'll check out this tree.
You pick.
You really had to do it.
You're gonna go pick like flowers while I'm over here about to die.
Man, this is downright. You know what? It's nice to, we've been hightailing it everywhere. We nearly died. That one person kept abandoning us to die. Then he fell unconscious the one time we trusted him to do something.
I like to point out that
Yeah,
DM is
what?
abusing me in behind the scenes.
Oh, I was trying to hold it in. Oh, my
What?
chest hurts from laughing internally.
Mhm. Is there anything on this little stretch of land other than the tree?
Let me take a look here. Where are all
Hey, here we go. I got
There is
it.
nothing in that direction. It's just bits and pieces of murky lands.
Was
I'm like,
Shakona just a D10? It says D10.
It is a D10 plus
like
a
2.
D8
Well,
radiant.
it was I don't remember.
I'm going to reach out with my claw and carve in our names and say "was here."
Hell yeah.
Yeah, little memory thing to come here. So, ooh, there's so much more further out here. I'm going to continue swimming in this direction.
Where are you going?
Keep going. I'm going straight over here. Oh, look at these flowers, Bud. Look at these flowers.
I can wait all day. We're not starting the fight until you're here.
I'm not doing this to spite you. I'm doing this because this is what my character would do. You're the one who bum
Wow.
rushed that to that.
I didn't bum rush it. It's like the natural path.
Look,
It took
look
me
how
like 10 minutes.
far it is from where we started. We
I
started.
walked the entire time you were doing that.
We started over here, and you're way over here now.
To be fair, it is about a 20-minute walk. It's not a long walk.
Yeah, we literally got here. You already like. I'm not gonna focus on anything else. Who
It's
screw
400 feet. It's 400 feet.
everything else I could possibly find? Screw what my parties might be doing. I voted not to come here.
That is
I'm gonna go in this direction.
There's the thing. He decided to go straight to where he thought was like the main exit, while we wanted to scavenge.
Yeah. We were like, okay, we're gonna do this. And you're like, okay, well, I don't care about that. I'm gonna do my own thing.
What is this?
Which
Anyways.
is a weird idea because again, he did want to go to the stronghold, which would have taken us more time.
Yeah. Either way, it'll take you time.
Yeah.
You can
Yeah.
choose to do whatever he'd like, and you guys can do whatever you like while that's happening. The
'Cause, yeah,
knight is
My plan
the-
was to
the
go in a big
Teton
circle.
believes him. The Teton understands that you guys are here looting, most likely. He's not going to stop you.
I mean, we're
No,
not
wait.
looting. We're more foraging.
We're saving.
It's looting to him. This is his land.
I mean, we don't know
Well-
that he exists, so
Yes. But he knows that you're there, and he knows that you are looting his land. To you, it's foraging. To him, it's looting.
We're saving. Otherwise, this like some of these stuff would have just been left here to rot. With us, it has a chance to be revitalized.
These guys are such leechers. They're taking all the shit.
You could have came with
Go to the
us.
Fort Loot. I want to go to
To
the
be
fort.
quite honest,
Loot.
James, they are right. They are right on this, on that regard.
What do you mean they're right?
On that regard,
Also,
they are right.
There's an elf in here.
Because that's the thing. You could join us for the fun. You could join us
I
in
am.
foraging.
No, you can't.
Now you
I'm
gotta
waiting.
be there waiting with the Teton.
You're gonna memorize this dude's eyes.
What
You
color
cannot
is
see his
eyes?
You cannot see his eyes.
I peer so hard.
He has his head down. You can't see it through his helmet.
This is so sad.
Just enjoy the awkward
Oh.
silence.
Yeah.
You know what? I will.
Because you could have at least went and tried to make friends.
You're like, hey, you know what?
I'm good friends with
I'm
them.
going off by myself, leaving my allies. I'm gonna. We're like, yeah, you could have made friends. You could have just like, hey, let's just talk. You still could technically, but now you're just making it weird.
I was never hostile until he was like, fight me. And I'm like, okay.
Yeah, you could have said, not right now, and leave.
You did initiate. You did initiate trial by combat.
I was challenged, and you never back down, and you never give up. Okay.
I mean, did he initiate a trial by combat? Because he just said like either
The guy asked
leave
me
or
to
fight.
if you want.
No,
He asked me.
I know what you're trying to say. No, he didn't. He said the only way that you will be able to pass this area is by either fighting me or subduing me in combat. And then you were like, okay, then I challenge you. And then he goes, okay. And
You could have
say,
challenged
"Do
him.
mind waiting
You
for
could have
my
challenged him to
companions?"
anything.
Should have,
No,
could
it is
have.
you must beat me in combat. It's not I challenge you in the game of checkers. It is you have to beat him in combat.
You know what?
Whether
I'm gonna
death
pull
or
out a thing of
knockout.
dice. You ever heard of a game?
He pulls out 6-weighted die.
'Cause
No.
that's the thing. You said
No!
because you said you
All
had the.
six. all six are ones. All 6 are ones.
This is bullshit.
This is bullshit. That's 10,000.
It's one of my favorite
I'm gonna lose.
Man,
throws.
the holy man's now 10,000
money
gold
on
in
him?
debt.
But that's the thing. Like
For
you,
those who don't know, we're talking about a dice game.
because that's the thing. You kind of you did have it open ended as a challenge or a challenge by combat. That's
He
what I'm
will
saying.
only accept the challenge by combat.
Okay.
Yeah, we gotta go here. We gotta fight him anyway.
Yeah, eventually. That's like skipping the dungeon and going straight to the boss.
You never know. We could find an actual legendary item that could be like the
Hold on, someone's knocking
ticket
my door.
out of there.
I'll be right back.
Shoulda, fucking, coulda, woulda. Hurry up.
I'm not going to say anything. I'm just gonna let you guys do your stuff.
Because there could be like an artifact that's like, yeah, hey, we can pretty much go do something else.
The
Like,
artifact of murdering people.
no,
Hey, look,
not
I found a secret passage, so you don't have to fight this guy.
because let me see. There's cliffs, so I don't think we can go around. Most likely.
It could be. It could be if you choose it to be.
I'm not gonna kill this guy.
You don't have
And you
to.
think we won't?
If you beat him in combat, you beat him in combat. If you don't, you
You
don't.
can have a thumb wrestle. That's still combat.
Like he said, you either beat him in combat or subdue him in combat, which means knockout or death for him. You do not have to kill him. If he yields, he yields. If you've done enough damage where he thinks he's lost, he might yield. Or if you convince him to stop fighting in the middle of combat after fighting him for a while and he's not feeling good, he might yield. That doesn't mean that he's going to want to die. No person wants to die. And his mission is to guard the lands. If you kill him, then he can't guard the lands. It's another thing. You got to just think about this. Like, he's not stupid. He is highly regarded to his faith, but he's definitely not stupid.
That is fair.
Anyways, anything on this island?
No, there's nothing in that direction.
And,
Nothing going to the
and nothing here.
the east. Nothing to the east.
There's nothing on the outside that you've not already seen.
Okay.
Okay,
What about
I'll
in?
start-
By the way, are these walls or like just flooring?
They're all walls. Everything you see is walls to a ruins. There is no ceiling. There is mossy ruins everywhere.
So it's a
I
very
climb up
thin
there?
corridors.
They're very thin corridors from time collapsing them. They're basically collapsed in through constant soaking. What
Okay.
was a
Right.
large area is now super
'Cause-
thin.
Because we could check out, this area or this area.
That all technically it all connects to the same corridor, by the way.
So is it just like one long corridor? Even this little thing over here is connected to
Yeah,
this?
it all connects. It just doesn't look like it connects because I'm bad at making maps.
Okay, no, I just wanted to
Ooh.
make sure, just in case.
I'll be like, okay, maybe we should. How about you check the corridors and I check the inner water?
All right, yeah, I'll take a look at everything.
Also, you might want to put your clothes back on.
True, I would. Let me go towards Cancer and just like, hey, buddy, can you do me a favor? Can you remove the water out of like my suit?
Yep.
Thank you. And I'm gonna put back on my dapper armor.
What's this?
So I'm gonna check out what seems to be this. It looks like an old fountain ruin.
Let me take a look at where you are. It is.
Yeah.
What about my
Roll
thing?
investigation check if you'd like. You are just out in the middle of the. Yeah, it's just a little area outside of the
Not a
Do you
good,
not
as
the
see
good,
walls.
but yeah, I got a 7.
You cannot notice much of anything.
Hmm.
Do you not see this thing that I'm pinging?
The pillar. I don't see what you're pinging, but are you talking about the pillar that you're standing next to?
Oh, to me, it just looked like a box.
I thought
It
it was
is
a
a pillar.
mailbox for some odd reason.
Yeah, me too.
It's a pillar.
I will jump into the water and I'll just start swimming. Let me. Do you want me to roll a perception and see? And then as I go, you let me know if I notice anything.
Hey,
You roll investigation. What?
Listen to music on this.
21.
21. With a 21, I'm going to flip a coin. Heads or tails?
Heads.
Okie doke. It's pretty good. You see a glimmering piece under the water, surrounded by stone.
Where do you want to ping it so I could go there?
It's just wherever you want to be.
Right here. Okay, I
You
go to it.
Reach.
Yes.
Make a strength saving throw for me.
Oh no, that's a oh, that's 4.
You are unable to unearth it.
I'll start digging around it.
You have to dig its stone, which would be another strength saving throw.
That's a 6.
You are unable to move the rocks easily. It would take you a lot of time to dig it out.
Where's my? Oh wow, holy shit! Where'd my friend go? Okay, I was like, buddy, you hear me?
I mean, it is a lot of open walls, so I think I should be able to hear him.
How far away are you?
Let's see. About 60.
No, you cannot.
60 feet?
From 60 feet, surrounded by walls and odd echoing sounds, no.
No, that's fair.
Also, you're underwater.
I'm not underwater.
You were underwater when you said it.
Oh, I said I surfaced and shouted.
The gurgle. You still had water in your mouth. It gurgled. I'm gonna say it gurgled.
Water in my mouth.
Exactly. It made a gurgling noise and he couldn't hear it.
That's his way of saying what 5 gets you.
Could I try to use water to manipulate the water to help me?
No, at this point, you would not be able to dig it without a substantial amount of time.
Okay.
I will just mark that. Can I mark the map?
I mean, there's little bullets or the draw tool. You can or put little text bubbles.
Is a banger.
Perfect.
Oh, while you're doing
Okay,
that,
then
I'm gonna continue going
Yep.
around places.
Yep, I'll let you do your thing.
Because now I want to go into this big open thing. If it is also connected.
It is all connected by broken walls, holes, and such.
Alright. Because this looks like it was of some importance.
Do you want to roll insight for me?
Sure. I use. Wow. Hitting it on top of it really did worse. 4 plus 2, so that's a 6.
You can tell it most likely had importance at some time, but you don't know what for.
Oh no, like that feels like that feels proper.
Yeah.
Even at
You don't know at all what it was for, though.
because from what I'm looking at in the image on the map, it looks like it is complete in shambles.
Definitely is. With a 6, you can't tell why.
Oh, that would actually, because like, yeah, that would be like throughout the
You
entire
do not care enough
walkthrough.
to search it properly.
Yeah, I don't care enough to search it, but I do want to ask, like, throughout walking through the areas, could I tell what happened, or have like an idea of what happened or here would cause all this damage? Because you
With the
just
six, no.
not the inside of just the room, just the in general of this location.
I'll let you roll investigation for it.
All right. That is 11.
I'll flip a coin for it. Heads or tails?
Heads.
And you got heads. Looking around, you can see what looks to be stars of dragon flames, bits of char and cabs of dust, almost bash marks through sides of this important piece of building. Holes the size of cannonballs, at least the size of yours, rain through parts of the stone walls, while the ruins inside of the lakened part of the water are almost covered in moss, as if by force.
I certainly feel unsafe.
Yeah, no. Now I feel uneasy.
You may feel as such, but you know that there is no threat here.
Well, I can't feel uneasy because I have the happy cross.
I feel positively better than I ever have.
You feel at peace.
Where I would feel a sense of unearthly dread because it looks like something big happened here. I
It's a
am at
ruin.
peace.
It happened many a year ago.
Because yeah,
That's what they want you. That's what the Illuminati wants you to think.
well, you said that moss was forcefully in place.
There are creatures that have the magical powers to force moss. You know of an elemental yourself. It's not hard to believe that other elementals exist.
Okay, that is fair.
That's what I should be looking for. A water elemental.
Because thinking of that something forced moss, that raises some questions.
You can tell there was a big battle. How long ago? You don't know. But it was at least 100 years.
Because I was going to ask, are these stairs?
They were.
They were stairs, okay. So that implies that there was a second floor.
Yeah, but I feel like the dragon crashing into the top of this area implies that there was a second floor or more, as that would most likely be out of game. This was most likely a keep. So like the internal part to a castle, where like these walls are like difficulty walls and stuff to a main castle that inside had a secondary castle underneath the walls, basically. So it's the strongholded part of the castle.
Because, yeah, I was going to suggest looking at the walls to see if I can find any banners or old flags.
They're all decayed by this time. There's nothing left. It's more, I'm going to be honest, like this is out of game. You don't know this as a character, but this ruins is thousands of years old in game state.
Okay.
You can't tell, but it's so old that this floodplain has formed a canyon. That is why you are in a canyon-esque area. This used to be on the side of a mountain, and that mountain has softened out to a canyon. The only place that is mostly covered by what used to be there is where the Teton stands.
Because, like,
that is the only area.
As a person who's, like, not even from this world, I still get curious and wanting to know what around me would be like if they know the history of what happened here.
Yeah, no, it's a beautiful, like internally the beauty of this area. You can still see the architecture. There are definitely statues of marble and all sorts of like little things that show its past, but it captures a sense of wonder and awe from how just gorgeous this building must have been when it stood. It's one of those things like like how people that love history like go to places just to look at what used to be and they
Yeah.
just sit there awestruck. That's how you feel. You're just sitting there just amazed at this architecture and what it must have been.
'Cause, yeah, because that's I'm trying to take in the atmosphere, if that's all right.
It's thinking about it like how far you've come. It's taken you maybe like 10-15 minutes to cross through the corridors from the fountain itself. You know this is a massive building, or what used to be a massive building, the scape of which you have never seen a castle this big in your life. Even your home city is smaller than this.
My home city is in modern times.
I was saying the one that you found them in while you were camping there.
Yeah. Oh, the
Hallmark, basically.
the world start. Okay.
Yeah, World Star.
But yeah, it's like I'm looking at this place and it is massive, and I'm like, because like I'm questioning because like I don't know if everybody else has a thought of like what was this place to begin with, because all we see is a ruin.
It's a massive ruin of an ancient time. I wish you would have when you said 11. I'm like, I want to give it to you so bad. This is such a cool area.
I wish I was rolling better. It's just that my dice are being assholes today.
I love the randomness of the fact that I got back-to-back natural 20s.
Exactly. Well, with the natural 20s, I flip a coin. If it's heads, you get a relic. If it's tails,
Wait,
you
you
get
forgot
an
to
item.
do fates and fears.
It doesn't apply to this.
No, every nat 20.
Every nat 20, but it doesn't apply to this area.
Really?
Mhm.
Because I
Well,
thought
I
it
just
was like every time because it was the rules that you said that is like if you roll a dice and if it's a nat 20, then we have to decide if it's a fate or a fear.
Yes, usually, but this area is an exception to that rule.
Oh, okay.
Where is my friend? Oh, he's over there. I have a question.
Yeah.
Did my friend ever, I forget his character's name, did he ever check out this little circle?
The fountain.
Yeah, I tried to check it out, but I rolled badly, so I had to skip it.
He looked at the fountain. He knew it was a fountain. He just didn't really care.
I'm going to swim, come up, swim. Tell me if I do, if there's anything for me to notice.
Not
Like,
really.
you
It's
mean-
hard. Again, the times you do notice stuff, you are trying to look for something. It's so hard to like the water is crystal clear in a way, but it's also super reflective, so it's hard to gauge what is and what isn't actually a shiny.
Okay. Do you want me to just tell you what my passive perception is? Because I do have a passive perception of 15.
What's your passive investigation?
14.
14. Okay, with a 14, you're not going to find anything yet.
I will come out. I'm like, bud? Oh, what's this?
You can investigate it if you like with a roll.
I'll, in fact, jump into it.
You may.
Can I use my well, no, I don't know how passive investigation works.
You have to roll investigation itself for these if you're like trying to investigate. Passive investigation, if you had like a 16 for passive investigation, you'd find every little thing constantly.
13. Right?
13 works.
Let me redo the math. So 9, 10, 11. Yes, that is 13.
A lot better than mine.
Yeah, you find. I'll just do this real quick. Okay, keep this back on 6. Or 6. Can't find the 6. Give me a second. You find. Let me do this real quick. Okay. You find almost a body of something.
I get closer. Do I have to swim down?
I want you to roll a neutral strength check.
Okay. That is with a -2. 13.
I'll take it. And
I
I will
hate
say that you pull something out of the ground.
All right.
It is a being. One of water. Do you keep it?
Say that again. Did you just say this is a being one of water?
Yep.
I do.
You kidnap
Now
the
I
person.
want you to tell me heads or tails.
Ah! Ah! Uh, uh, I'm really wanting it. I'm really hoping I get the good one. What do you think? Heads or tails?
I mean, heads usually always wins. Yeah, it's the usual odds.
Yeah, but yeah, I'll go with heads. Fuck.
You do not get a negative effect along finding this creature.
Yes.
Lucky.
Uh, I surface and left this being with me. What is it?
It is a water sprite.
Oh, well, hello there, little friend. Were you trapped in here?
It does not respond as it is not cognitively aware of what is going on around it. It is unconscious to being in a slumber inside of its hovel that you just took it out of.
So this was his house?
This was its home, yes.
Oh.
This is the
let
only place where water sprites spawn in the game anymore.
I wonder. I'll hold it towards my water arm, see if it will accept going into it like living in my arm.
I want you to make a history check for me real quick and a wisdom saving throw.
Oh. Well, history, that's not a good roll. History. Oh, +6. Wow. So 8, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 history.
What's your wisdom saving throw?
I'm about to find out. Good thing my wisdom's high, though. It's only +3, though. 9, 10, 11, 12.
Oh.
Could I use a fate thing to roll with advantage?
Shall he roll a faith, everyone?
I think it's fair.
You can.
You
Fuck.
may.
Can I roll another
That
one?
replaces it, by the way.
Can I roll another one?
Hmm. We only have like
I'm gonna get this.
5, by the way.
Oh no.
This will be my last one, I swear.
All right, use the last of Hammerlock's faith that we got.
Hey.
Yes!
Oh, you are so lucky. I got a 2. You would have had a fucked up difficulty there. Ooh.
So 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, no, hold on. What the fuck am I talking about?
22.
Plus
Horror
3. 20,
does not
21,
befall you.
20, 21. Yeah, 22.
Horror does not befall you.
Oh dear. What
Luckily so.
can you tell me what have happened?
As it enters into your body, it ignites this memory. Something so horrifying and wretched in your mind that you barely manage to stand to its cognitive pain. You see the water sprites in many different lands as the magic folk grab them from their homes and crush them into piles of sap that they grind up into pastes to make potions. You watch as many of your folk are crushed into potions, and you are pushed back to this only spring where a few of you remain. After thousands of years of this happening, you witnessing your brethren getting mushed, grabbed, slaughtered, killed, genocided by the masses, the only person to stand up for you is a man with a frilled horn that rolls off the side of his helmet and a beautiful, gigantic sword who collapses foes with one strike. Enemies slash their blades down against his, and he parries them and slashes into their eye sockets with no difficulty, cutting through their skulls with ease. Spells deflect off of his armor and blade as he crushes down in combat of hatred and fueled rage against these magical beasts that hate your kind. And he saves you and your friends in one final moment and keeps this land safe in your heart. And you see his face, his helmet and all, and you feel respect and hope when you see it. But you don't know who this man is as you. But you understand this face, this look. And it captures something in your mind that you can't quite describe.
Uh-oh.
Wait, so does that mean it actually is, I now have a water sprite living in my arm?
You now have a water sprite living in your arm.
Cool.
It
Yeah.
senses that you're not evil. That's the main thing. It doesn't think that you're evil. So, as a magic folk that it doesn't think is evil, it trusts you more than anyone else. Surprisingly so.
I mean, we've done nothing evil.
Not yet,
Technically.
no.
Yeah,
No,
technically
not
we've
even.
done
You haven't done anything evil yet.
evil.
Not even technically, you haven't done anything evil yet.
You're right. The only one who's done something evil is the cleric.
Who tried to
What
scam a
evil have I
shopkeep.
done?
He
Tried
did
to
try to
scam a
scam a shopkeep.
Tried to aid a
Negotiate.
villain in gaining a
That is
ring
not
item.
evil. That is not evil. That is intent of good. You cannot blame him for that. He had no clue.
He never investigated.
You don't have to investigate. If you do something of goodwill and something bad happens from it, it is not your fault.
Fair.
Tell that to the judge.
Yeah, that is a actual thing. I believe in law. It's not second degree murder. if you
Law of
don't know
intent.
the-
Yeah.
Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like you don't know. How would you have known? Yeah, a lot of people have this issue with like they feel responsible, and judges have to literally like declare them innocent in situations like that because they are so depressed by the fact that they think that they're the reason of the crime, even though they have nothing to do with it other than the fact that they accidentally supplied a murderer with a happenstance drug that he got on to then murder somebody, or like he stole something from them and then happenstance, or somebody gave the guy alcohol or food and then that person's like, I can get food off people, so I'm going to rob them. They think
Yeah.
they're doing the right thing, but it happens to be a bad deed.
I will say, like, yeah, it's like inherently he hasn't. The only thing he has done that is evil was, try to barter with the shopkeep, who pretty much gave us pretty much a lot of
Gifted
things.
him money
and
I
free
can't
shit.
barter?
and free shit.
So I'm like, oh, hi, little buddy. Oh, I guess we're friends now. Yay!
It is
And I'll-
fully asleep.
I'll go out and I'll climb up to here. And by the way, it could be a visual thing. Does this right here, the thing right above me, that blue patch, look exceedingly blue?
It is crystalline in nature, but you know that it is not of value to you.
Hmm.
Like I said, this is a ruin from an ancient battle. Remains of magic are all over the place. Whether or not it's of use to you is to be determined most of the time, but that stuff in particular is just basically stone ice.
Or salt deposits.
It's not salt deposits. There are salt deposits here. That's not a salt deposit. It's stone ice.
I'll light up a little bit of a flame and hold it against it and see if it does anything.
Nothing at all.
All right. I will put it out and it'll be like, and dive. Huh.
Would it be alright to go back to me because now I want to go
Yes.
investigate what looks to be. Was that originally a pond inside, or like it looks like a garden area?
It was once a bathroom. Not like a bathroom where you go to the bathroom like and piss, but a room where people would bathe.
A bathhouse.
A bathhouse, yes. It was an area right next to the castle where people would bathe to get their wounds cleaned. It was a little bathhouse.
Mhm.
beautiful in nature. And I can say that you don't even have to look, or like you don't have to look around to understand that. But you can roll investigation if you'd like to see if there's anything there.
Sure. 15 plus 2, 17.
Oh, thank God! You just pass it. You see in the top left corner of that bathhouse, there's a little trap door.
Yeah.
You walk over to the trap door immediately and check inside. I need you to tell me heads or tails for me.
Heads.
Sad news. I'm gonna give you advantage on it. Because this is a cool little thing. I want to see if I can catch the coin. Okay, it's tails twice. Let me just roll this real quick. Not too bad. I would say that you get a handful of marigold and clover. A handful
Out
of
of
each.
the bathhouse? Ew.
It's fresh. Surprisingly.
That's not bad.
What's wrong with marigold and clover, James?
Plant growing out of an outhouse carry disease.
It's not an outhouse, James.
Bathhouse.
Oh, never mind.
There would most likely be an herb garden or an herb storage. This is where people get their wounds tended. This is where people clean themselves, James.
Can I be a superstitious little guy and look for any 4-leaf clovers?
I'm gonna roll this real quick. You do not find any.
Aw. Well, that that sucks, but that's fun.
By this time, I've sat down and been reading a book for like 10 minutes.
You do that.
Again, you could have joined us in foraging.
No, he's reading a book, and for that, I'm going to do this real quick.
Oh, by the way, I didn't state we're not actually taking a long time to spy you right now. It's because we're actually searching.
Yeah.
I got an 80 on the roll, so I would say with that, you have a. What kind of book is it, James?
A Bible.
Is it just a straight up Bible?
Oh, yeah.
+1 to faith rolls.
Just in general?
For the time of being in this area, yeah.
I read very well.
Just read over time.
Because yeah, out of all the locations left, there's only one location for me to check left, which would be this place.
Y'all do as you wish.
But it is Cancer's turn.
Do you see? I'm trying to thing. This red thing there.
It's a mushroom.
Oh, I just noticed the rest of them because it's dark. It's surrounded by darkness, and this is why it looked extra important.
Yeah, it's just a mushroom.
I have two things I was thinking about checking. But Mark, so this one,
It's just a fountain.
and then I don't know if you see what I see, but in this water, there looks to be like a hole.
It's not a hole. It's just discolored, like moss growing out of the pond, or like rocks
Oh.
in the
I mean,
water.
You could actually look around and actually see if you can get a better look at what I try to look at.
Oh, that's right. There was you. Maybe when we come back. Actually, what about this? Is this anything?
It's a hole in the wall.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'll use that to climb out of. Boop. And I will be like, I'll climb over the wall. I'm like, oh, hey, bud. What you doing? Look what I found. I'll show him. I'll hold up my arms to like try to show the little sprite.
It is inside of the water.
Nice.
You cannot see it. It is part of the water.
Oh, you can't really see it. I have a little friend, a water sprite living in my arm now.
Ooh, nice.
What'd you find?
I found some clovers and some marigold.
Oh, in here?
Yeah.
Oh, I take a look inside.
It's already been looted.
Oh, interesting. I don't know where else I can check.
Well,
Oh, I'll head over. I'll head over here.
yeah, that's the last place I wanted to check to.
Where?
This.
Oh,
last
that's where James
big-
was. Yeah, James already checked that area.
Did he check? I thought he would just walk through it.
Oh no, he checked it. No, he properly like explored it and everything.
Oh, is that where you got the book, Latin book?
That's where he got the Latin book. Yeah.
Okay, can we check
Yeah.
to see if there's anything else, or that's?
You see the same bench on the cornerstone where there's a fishing rod, and you also see the two benches along the trees and by the ponds.
Can I check out the
Fishing
fishing
rod.
rod?
God damn it. We both said the same thing.
What'd you say?
We both thought the same thing. Check out the fishing rod.
Yeah,
You
we
look at the
both like
fishing rod.
rod, huh?
It's a fishing rod.
Is it like
Somebody lives here.
Well, we know out of character, but we don't know that.
Yeah, you just know somebody lives here now.
He took their book?
See if you can.
James did.
Yeah, James took their Latin book. Which I am surprised he didn't try
is it-
reading.
He did.
I
You
did
couldn't
try
read it.
reading.
No, like again.
Oh,
You
what?
just spend the time waiting for the duel, trying to learn Latin.
I can't. You can't learn Latin unless you have a teacher. What? Huh?
Yes, right. You could have asked the knight.
You could have asked, because you have that might be his book.
It most likely is his book because it is.
Well, I don't know any of this.
You
don't
could
know that,
literally
Bring up
"Hey,
the book
bud,
in front of
as
him.
from one religious guy to another, can you help teach me Latin?
Well, because he's gonna be like, you stole my book, and then he's gonna kill you.
He doesn't
Or,
know I have the
or
book.
he would see the book and say, "Hey, that's my book," and then you'd be like, "Oh, I didn't know. My bad."
He since I'll here I'll return this book in exchange. Can you teach me Latin? Anything in this waters?
I was going to
Nothing.
suggest probably grabbing the fishing rod because we probably will need that in the future if we think that
Well, yeah.
nobody.
Well, I mean, I
Oh,
You
suggest
have
you
a
take
fishing
the
rod right next to you. His name is Cancer.
I mean,
Yeah.
I mean, he gets fit, but I can't always just rely on Cancer to go get me fish.
I mean, you kind of can.
I jump into the water and grab some fish.
You immediately grab 3 fish to prove him wrong immediately.
Here, fish. I like pull. Like how like jackets have inner pockets and stuff. I open and put a fish in one of your pockets.
I guess I got 4 fish.
You now have 4 fish.
Yeah,
They're still
okay.
alive. They're wiggling.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
I guess that equals the fishing rods. Like, it's just a normal fishing rod, just like no markings
It's a
or anything.
regular fishing rod. Nothing special about it. It's a fishing rod. Somebody fishes here.
That
It's like in
also leads a
Pokemon.
good question of like how deep is the water we're standing in front that's standing in front of us, because it looks like it would be
That area is not deep. The other pond where the fishing rod is, which is over here,
Oh,
that's
okay.
a little bit deeper. But for a fact when it floods, fish will totally come in there and get trapped, and then that's why he fishes there. Because you can see the fish floating around there, just doing their thing, and for a fact it's a nice little fishing spot when it floods,
Ah.
especially.
I guess that's pretty much it. We can go to the end, what we assume is the end exit.
You may.
And you'll see me bored out of my mind sitting there.
You'll see James sitting there in front of a Teton, holding a sword. Sandman. He's
Oh,
holding a sword
finally,
in St.
yeah.
Peter's Cross.
Oh, what a nice older man.
As you come over the wall, Cancer, you see this man, the man from your sprite's dreams, the
Oh,
same
hey,
man that saved his life.
It's the nice man. Hey, bud. This guy, he saved my new friend the sprite's life, and a lot of other sprites. He's a pretty cool dude.
Oh, nice.
Is this your party?
I don't.
Yes.
What's going on?
Then is it time? As he stands up from his crouched position and readies his blade in normal
I
stancing.
suppose
Whoa.
it is.
Whoa.
Seems that
Wait,
way.
hold on.
Wait. Time out.
Yeah. Like,
What
yeah,
is going
look,
on
you-
here?
Yeah.
While you were all chatting with him, I want you to roll initiative.
No, I'm trying to
Me?
talk to the big knight.
You can talk with him while that's happening. I just want you to roll initiative quick
All right.
while that's happening. Holy crap, he rolled really good. Oh my
Holy
god.
crap! I rolled shit.
You want me to roll initiative too?
Yeah.
Okay. Experience. 15.
I didn't realize I had this button. You care
So
if I
he
press
rolled
my
a 27. Oh my god.
Do you care if I press my initiative button instead of my roll thing? Because I didn't know I had
Yeah,
an
for sure.
initiative button.
Yeah, for sure.
I got it. Fuck.
Did that pop up?
I got
'Cause I
it.
think
Yeah, it
that
did.
automatically puts my roll into it. Yeah.
It
Yeah.
did. Then add turn.
Oh, I'm gonna get
27.
absolution.
That is the second highest that he could possibly be. That is so funny. Say what you want to say to him first.
I wanted to just say
It's all
timeout.
allowed.
What is
You
going?
can talk to him before he fights. He's just this is how it's going to be when the battle starts.
What is going on? Because we just walked in and we don't know what's happening.
Your friend wants to pass to Rikimata. He says that you're his crew. If you plan to pass through to Rikimata, you must fight me first. Whether I die or submit to your will is up to the battle itself. Other than that, there is no other way, by my faith alone, that I shall allow you to pass through this land.
But why?
I was sent here by God's will. The monastery brings tributes and time for me to stay in this land, to protect it from evil, to end those who come to purge this area, and to purge Rikimata in evil plundering. Many have fallen to my blade, and I plan to keep it safe.
What counts as evil marauding?
Those who steal, those who plunder, those who kill, and those who pillage.
So to protect that thing from killing, you kill those who come.
To prevent them from crossing the lands, I stand here in guard as my God-given task. If they choose to cross, they must challenge me. If they choose to attack, they must die by my blade. If they choose to pillage, plunder, and murder, then I shall show them justice via the blade. Whether
the
they
fight
die is
started
their
yet?
choice.
We're
When
talking.
did you start this quest?
It has been 500 years.
And you haven't? Have you not checked in? What if
They have
something's
come by
well,
5 times
well, no,
during
not
these 500 years.
not with your monastery, with your god. What if
With my
this
god?
is a? Yeah, you said you were on a mission from your god,
From God himself, yes.
and you haven't heard anything.
I have heard many things. The monastery comes and tells me tributes, and the Lord himself guides me to stay. They have offered many times for me to leave, but every time they ask me to leave, I get a word from him, the Lord himself, to stay. And every time I stay, more come to plunder this land. They come and they attack the people and spirits of these lands, and I slaughter them in that stead. They come to crush their skulls, make them into paste, and I kill them for their insolence and their evils.
Yeah, I know that. Like my friend showed me. I hold up my arm to show my friend.
I see you're acquainted with the beings of this land.
Yeah, he's right now sleeping my arm. We're pretty chill. He showed me the memories of what happened.
I understand. I'm sorry I
It's like
cannot
it-
let you pass, but I am glad that you have chosen friends from these areas, and I'm glad they've chosen you. As
Has combat
protectors are
started yet?
rare. It's still going to activate, but
Can I
Just
cast a
chatting.
spell, Blue?
The grown-ups are talking.
you can choose to surprise attack and cast a spell like a jackass.
No, I'm not casting a spell on him. I'm like buffing myself.
Oh, you can do that. I would count that as prayers and such, pre-battle prayers.
All right. I'll cast aid.
So I understand this. Which god do you serve?
Our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ.
Okay. And he preaches forgiveness and understanding.
Yes, but he also teaches tolerance and intolerance when it's needed.
Not well,
Thou
you don't
shalt
follow
not. Say again?
you don't follow the forgive them, Father, for they know not what they do.
Yes, many don't know what they do, but others choose to do evil even instead that. Not everyone is good. Others choose to be evil. Even when given the option for good, they choose evil. Hence they die by the blade. I am giving you the opportunity to leave. You choose not to
Oh.
leave.
Well,
But what if we were on a mission from the Lord?
Then he would have you beat me.
yeah.
So I'm gonna cast Aid, and everybody gains 5 to their hit points until the end of combat.
He has a very solid reason for being here, doesn't he?
No, he very much does. I'm like, I'm trying to figure out like,
I'm looking
because I want to do this peacefully, like, because that's more my thing.
There's no way to be peaceful. He's not gonna let us pass.
There's a way to beat him without killing him, but
I'm not
there's
gonna
no way
kill
to-
him.
there is no
But
way
I'm
to
gonna-
talk your way out of the fight. You can leave
Yeah.
and he won't fight you.
But then we have to figure something
I mean, we
else
could
out.
technically just nope out of there.
'Cause
You
I-
just
That is true.
run at them.
What I did want to ask is
Or
like,
ski.
what if
You
if
can't
Passus
run fast
Rikimata
enough.
is like, is there other lands past this border that
So
also
this is the only
accompanies-
tunnel to Rikimata. You saw how like this is like a little canyon area.
yeah.
The lands have shifted over many years of magical battle as the earth underneath have formed a giant cliff face that guides around the lowlands, as they are called, which you are in the lowlands,
Hmm.
and protects them, and it protects the highlands from the lowlands, as the lowlands were constantly under attack by magic folk. The magic folk won, took the lowlands, crushed the land down, basically pillaged the land, couldn't escape, and then the highlands became the place of normal folk and some good magic folk by that standard. And then the magic folk came in, took some of the cities, became peaceful for many centuries, and then after decades and thousands of years of peace, they fought places like Rikimata, and then Rikimata fought them back, and it became skirmishes all throughout. That's basically how you started with the first one shot.
Because yeah, I do remember that part. And what I was gonna ask was like, since I am not of this land, I want to ask him personally. Is like, is there anything else past that isn't just Irikimata?
There are many lands. There is the lands of Skotmit, Schotheim, Getzlath, Gochnein, and Mitzburg. One of which a major battle was fought
Mhm.
by the port side that a few brave defenders fended off the Rikimata crew. They fought for as long as they could, and even fought the warrior king himself.
What were their names?
I couldn't tell you. Tales of past beyond. I forget things over time. I am only 730 years old by this point. I'm bound
Old.
to forget things.
Well, what I want to ask logistically, what if we need to pass through Irikimata to go to somewhere else?
You must pass through me.
But are you are guardian of one land, but are you guarding the others as well?
He's guarding
Yes.
the pass through.
I guard the pass through as the lands currently are under siege by both sides. The war there is so vile and evil that I cannot allow any living soul of goodwill or not so goodwill to cross over to plunder or help. as it
Question.
would cause them death.
But what
you
if
do know about
neither?
the war going on here, right?
It's a lesser war. If you think this war is bad, you do not want to go cross.
Wait, hold on. Did you not hear about? Could we just hold on? Let's pause this conflict a little bit. Did you not? So we just recently fought someone who was like a descended being trying to become a god.
You're talking
And-
of Malshev? He's weak.
I know. I'm getting at well. You're getting me
This is him
flustered.
saying it, by the way. This is him saying it, by the way.
Yes. What I'm trying to say is there's these new weaponry that have been released. I'll pull out. I'm like, hold on, I'll show you. I'll pull out the gun that I have.
The schematic, or the one that you have. Oh, I
Yes.
know of cannons and arbalists and what they call muskets. There's one that they call an arquebus that is quite threatening and terrifying. But on the other side of this pit, they have weapons beyond your comprehension, more than you will ever know. I have seen them all, and if you think that is bad, I have news for you.
Well, what I'm pointing out that is this is just the beginning over here.
Oh, it's
If
the
they could-
beginning over here indeed. What you could see on the other side would horrify you beyond any of your comprehension. Weapons that cause such fear that men lose their minds in an instant. Things so powerful that it causes their heads to explode just by being hit near.
Huh. That sounds like something that happened to that dude over there. I'm pointing at Hammerlock.
All right.
They bring some
He-
of the powers over this way, but nothing
Yeah, he kind of
compares.
threw up and fell unconscious after he used a spell.
Was it explosive based?
Seemed like it.
Must have been
I mean, it's not my
gunpowder.
spell.
That or implosion, one or the other.
Ew, the implosion sounds more awful.
Yeah.
Implosion is very
Yeah,
awful.
almost like-
If you haven't seen it, then you will never know it until you see it. As
I
you
mean,
most
is it
likely
any-
had gunpowder then, with how you're thinking of implosion.
Did you guys
Oh,
add
but-
the health points?
Yeah.
I'll remember it.
Because no, what I was trying to talk to him logistically standing is like, we are trying to cross over into Rikimato, but we are not. You don't know if we are, pillagers nor heroes of Irikimato. We could be just travelers.
It doesn't matter. None the same. I have shut down many a merchant, many a normal man, many who want to see their families, and I tell them their families are gone. I don't mean to be saddened or make them sad, but I tell them the truth of the matter. These
Yes.
lands past this area are horrid,
Because I asked you,
and the
sir,
odds
because
are not in their favor.
you sound like that. You basically, when you first said it, it sounds like the two are what are not allowed in heroes nor pillagers.
None are allowed in, for risk of heroes or pillages.
Has there ever been anybody who has came through?
Many have beaten me, many have gone through.
So, what is the point when you've already allowed heroes or pillagers?
There is
And
no point to anything if you were asking that. I'm given a task by God. If they beat me, I physically cannot stop them. If I
So-
yield, I
But
cannot
you
stop
have
them.
failed your task.
My task
already.
is to keep those out who are undeserving or should
Oh.
not be able to go through.
so you're doing a test of worthiness to make sure when we over there we don't just instantly get freaking one shot.
Out of game, yes. That is exactly why he's here. That is why I have him as a boss. In
So-
game, he's going to say something of the sort.
So then I have one final question before I feel like we should get started. To respect his duty and stuff, we should honor what he requests. Coming back through, do we have to fight again?
Once you beat me, I am of no debt to you. I do not have to fight you anymore.
Okay. So then we'll be chill.
To the best of the ability of the lands, indeed. If I am still alive.
I mean, do we have to fight honorably or do we have to fight all as one?
I would prefer honorably.
You may choose how
mean-
you fight. I've fought
I mean,
many.
Honorably
Many
would be
think
not
that-
casting a bunch of spells before the fight, but what do I know?
Honorably
What do
also
you- I
means
cast
you
an
have to
aid.
fight
What?
on your
Beat me in
own.
Mass hordes. As you can see from the bones, and as you look around
Oh.
in the pool of the pond itself, you can see the bones of many corpses of different types of creatures and beings
Oh,
just throughout it. But it doesn't look as if they are laid there disgracefully, but they are all stacked in beautiful, ornate graves almost.
So,
Austin.
Hammerlock, if you want to do this fair, that means you have one of us have to fight on him one-on-one.
Austin,
You may fight
Yes.
me at all times, all against one.
why
if
were
you'd like.
you? What do you mean I was dishonorably casting spells? I
I
casted. 8
didn't say
before
that. I said that I was saying it wouldn't be. Well, we wouldn't do anything honorably like casting spells before the fight.
He wasn't
Well, I'm
casting any
gonna-
spells. Technically, he's fine to do that. This guy has seen it all. The only thing that's dishonorable is just being a jackass, or like going up, punching him in the nuts, and then like tearing out his mask and running past him. That's dishonorable to him. Fighting is
I'm
fighting.
gonna
to him.
request. I'm gonna request a 3v1.
You may. Does that start the fight?
Yes.
Do we have
He
to fight in a
immediately
3v1?
preps his sword and takes a very odd stance as he moves about to here in an instant. With sudden movement, it's almost lightning fast. He can travel across this area and close the distance between all of you. And he stands there holding his blade in a odd stance, which, if you would like, you may attack with opportunity, if you
No.
are willing.
Who?
No.
On him. His
I-
stance
all of
allows it. All of you may try.
I was gonna. I just pointed out a finger, going, "Hold up." He does not speak for
Well,
all of
I-
us.
He's 25 feet. He's within range of it. Nice. Okay. Oh wait, no. Opportunity attacks. I don't think I can't do spells for opportunity attacks.
You may. For this, you may.
Oh.
This is a special thing.
May I ask a question?
Yes.
And I don't know how this works dynamically. How quick is his reaction time with the teleportation thing?
He doesn't teleport. He's just very fast.
So he has very fast reaction times.
Exactly. He has been doing this for hundreds of years.
Yeah, but if he's immortal, blessed by God to live forever, that doesn't mean he's superhuman.
Our goal is not to kill him. It's just to
You never know.
make him submit.
So I will. I'm like, because he's requested it. Even though I feel like it's suspicious that I can do this opportunity attack from the water over here, will rise a water whip, and I
roll
will.
to hit.
Yep. Do advantage or anything?
It's neutral. All attacks against this man is neutral.
Nope.
How much is it?
It missed.
Well, how much total is it?
9. Did you not see it?
Oh, that's plus the stuff. You see the water whip, and it comes out of the water, and it looks like it surprises him at first with his odd stance, as suddenly his blade whips around, slashes into the water, and turns it to ice as he flings it towards you. It doesn't hit you, but it lands directly at your feet. It's almost a taunt of his skill. He uses his special ability called Feign.
Yep.
And he brings
What
his
do you mean?
blade back down to a regular stance and starts to end his turn by pointing at James's character
Oh.
Hammerlock, and marking him. And
So
that's the
now
end
I'm
of his
marked.
turn. You are
So
now
is it my
marked.
turn?
It is now your turn.
Ow.
He's pointing a blade at you.
All right, I'm gonna cast a spell.
You may.
I cast Hold Person.
Oh.
Explain.
Choose a humanoid that you can see within range. The target must succeed on a Wisdom saving throw or have the paralyzed condition.
I'm sorry, James. I am so sorry.
I
He has to
could get
beat
them.
18.
Does a 16... Oh, an 18?
Yeah.
I have a 16.
So you are paralyzed,
I am paralyzed. For this
That
turn, I'm
means all my
paralyzed.
Will auto
and I have to hold. I have to hold concentration, so I can't do anything else.
18 is good. I'm not gonna lie. For an 18 is good. He has +8 on his wisdom. His int is
oh my
-3.
God.
His
Smart
intellect
ass
is
over here.
-3. His
I'll-
entire ability is based on how well he can speak. He has very high charisma, very high dex, constitution, strength, all that. That's the double-edged sword of being a Teton. Tetons are incredibly
canonically-
wise. Yeah.
Canonically, you see an overbearing kind of force energy holding him downward as I'm conjuring above him.
As his blade was up, suddenly his instead of having his blade pointed at James, it unmarks him, and his blade goes into resting guard. He is still in guard, and he is definitely fighting this. But you're able to subdue him for this time.
Just because you're holding concentration doesn't mean you can't still melee attack.
The spell literally says you have to hold it.
Yeah, it's concentration. You can still attack.
I did use my action, so I only have bonus.
Yeah, no, I'm just letting you know for your next action, you are able to attack and still have the spell. Basically, it means you can't cast any other concentration spells.
Do I have any? Oh, I can. Can I use a bonus action because I have that?
Yeah.
Who has the highest AC?
Him.
I don't mean.
I would have. Hold on.
12
Currently
plus
have
3, 15.
Give me 1 second. I would also have 15 until I get hit. Then I have 13.
Well, I'm bumping that up with Shield of Faith. Now you have 17.
That's a good choice. I'm not gonna lie, that's really smart.
All right. Now that's the end of my turn. So now you have an AC of 17. So hopefully you don't get instantly murdered if he swings at you.
I'm going to say don't do that because that is another concentration spell.
No, it's not.
Shield of Faith?
It is. But I'll allow it for this fight.
Well, it's a concentration on you.
Yes. You can only hold one concentration spell at a time. There are items that allow you to have multiple concentration spells going. They're very rare.
Well, he allows it unless he doesn't.
allow
And then if he doesn't, okay.
Okay.
That's not my turn.
So then I will go ahead and do my thing. Yeah. Where is it? So, question. So your he's paralyzed. Does that mean he cannot? So he can't move. I'm pretty sure that makes it so we auto crit. I don't know if that
auto
would
crit against him, but his AC is drastically lowered.
So paralyzed is not the same as stunned. Stunned, yeah, it would auto crit. Let me look at what it does.
This does not allow you to auto crit, but it allows you the ability to hit him a bit easier. His AC is lowered.
I'm looking up paralyzed. Additionally, attackers have advantage, so you just have advantage. Oh, and
okay.
Any hit from any hit within 5 feet is critical.
Fuck, I actually get inspiration dice. I didn't realize
So you have to
that.
be, you have to be on his ass.
Okay. So then I will move forward. Is that more within 5 feet?
Get
Yep.
right up to his face so that way you can slash your fucking temples
Nope.
off.
Well, if he can't move, he can't slash.
I just know he has resistance or something.
Uh,
The DM.
so I have a spell. It doesn't say I have disadvantage. It says I can make a ranged spell attack, but it doesn't say I have disadvantage at close range. I don't think.
I'll allow you to do it.
Okay. Because I know like crossbows and shit do have disadvantage at close range. Right? I could be
Sometimes. It depends on the DM, I would say.
So then I'll roll with advantage. So 18, but just remember what he said is auto crits, right?
Nope.
Oh yeah.
As you do it, it goes into his armor, and it does hit him. It does pass his AC point, but when you enter in, it hits his armor, and you can tell that any critical that you would deal during this state does not deal the damage you expect it to.
That's not, ironically, that's not what I'm caring about. On a critical hit, the spell I'm using blinds him.
I
until
think it means that the crit
end of
doesn't
its turn.
exist at all.
No, that crit.
The
So
crit still blinds him. It absolutely blinds him, and his accuracy is lowered by 4.
so
you're
then I
fine with
will
that.
do the damage. 4 lightning damage. And then
the lightning activates inside of his arm, and you deal an extra 2 damage along with that, as his armor does not help him for that.
hold on.
It's not the fact
Then
that he's weakened to it.
well,
But
then
because
I
he's
have to.
paralyzed, it allows it to hit harder.
So whenever well, no, never mind. I have to use a spell slot in order to do that. Never mind. So nothing happened. Nothing else. Wait, no. I have
Just swing with your melee.
hold on. Shush. That I then it would release as a bonus action another burst of energy that I have to roll to hit. 1 second. It's my elemental burst or whatever. That misses. Well, no, I have an advantage. That also misses.
It does not hit him.
And then so I will then back up again.
I would say you see the elemental burst hit, but it basically glints off his armor and it shoots into this beautiful shimmering sparkle as it just blasts out around him.
Mm-hmm. And that would end my turn.
Oh,
Sandman, you're up.
Oh,
Don't forget to change the turn order thing. There you go.
I did it. Ooh, there's french fries left in the bag.
French fries.
I'm just looking at my stuff because it's been a while since I've looked at my things. I found out I actually have inspiration die. Well, inspiration tokens. I never knew that part. But that's something for later. Because, yeah, it's been... I don't remember how many times I've rolled a nat 20 in this whole
the
campaign.
mystical bot appears.
Man, I'm just sad I don't have any more french fries.
But I will use my bonus action
I would
first.
run in melee or something. You get auto crit.
The fuck was that?
Hold on, let me turn off sound suppression.
The fuck was that?
Like
Sounds like a
whistle.
drill.
The bard appears. He's approaching.
Okay, what I was gonna say, I'm gonna use Aura of Sadness on him.
You're gonna make him depressed. Wait, so he's stunned, blind, and depressed? Oh.
Well, what actually
I have really
happened...
bad news about that spell.
What?
That doesn't affect him. And I'll tell you that now. You can choose to use something else.
Aura of Sadness is not a spell, by the way. Different thing.
He cannot be saddened
It doesn't work
or,
like that,
or
by the way.
emotionally. Well, this applies to things like Vicious Mockery, Tasha's Hideous Laughter, things like that. He is immune to those spells completely by protection from his faith and his basically that protection of his faith.
Yeah, no, I'm not making him depressed. What I'm doing is actually giving him disadvantage on saving throws until my next turn.
But the entire thing of the spell is a emotional spell, right?
No, I'm just sad.
Is it not actually an emotional spell?
It's me who's sad. I'm just radiating more despair.
Okay.
But you can't because you're happy.
Oh, you can't because you do have the cross on you.
You fool.
So you're like a happy sad.
You're forced to be happy.
Fuck.
Well-
That kind of I didn't think about that. You're right. That does kind of bug that, doesn't it?
because yeah, this is Aura of Sadness. This Aura of Sadness comes from the clown feature, the sad clown feature.
But you can't because you have the relic cross, which stops that completely.
Oops, I'm sorry.
It
Yeah, I had to
neutralizes
say it.
all of those types of emotions and it lets you feel joy and happiness and it stops hatred. It allows you to live a life feeling free of sinful feelings.
I was gonna suggest you could technically use that against him if you put it on him. That means he can't
What? If I
bring
do
up the
Aura
will
of
to do
Despair,
harm.
That is not
Aura
how
of,
that works.
Aura of Sadness, would it just, instead of being a radiated despair, just radiating happiness?
I guess kind of, but that wouldn't really affect him in any way. It would also, I would give your teammates buff. I would say that would help your teammates a ton.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Because I could choose within anybody in 30 feet of me.
I would say all of your friends in 30 feet would gain a bonus from that.
Yeah, I could use that instead of Aura of Sadness, an Aura of Happiness.
Roll a d10 for what that does. Let's see with a 4 that allows them to have +2 on their accuracy.
Yeah, I'll use my bonus action Aura of Happiness.
What a cool spell we have just created.
Because like I said, it's
You're
not
welcome.
it's not a spell,
That
it's a
is
feat.
Very cool. It is now a new spell feat. Feat spell. Maybe don't say it like that, Josh. It is now a new spell that counts as a feat.
Feet spell.
You're not clipping that, are you?
No, I'm not gonna make a short out of it.
You should. That's a fucking funny one. I'm not gonna lie.
Fireball. With just a massive boot.
But yeah, it's like, because yeah, Aura of Sadness is a feat that, like, again, I just radiate despair.
This
I
feat?
guess I just
Oh.
radiate happiness apparently now.
You radiate the happiness, and describe what that looks like, what that sounds like, and how you think that would make them feel.
You smile. Your face would crack as you smile.
I guess, yeah, an unearthly smile would appear on my face.
Unsettling.
As a sad clown smiling is something very disturbing.
Is it disturbing,
What if
or
I
for once is it
created-
actually quite
It is
nice
both
for your
warm,
friends?
but also feels off.
What if I've created the very powerful, happy, sad clown.
Because you wanted to hide shit from me.
Yeah, because I don't trust you, greedy nature. Man, what a weird party we are.
Yeah, it's a very
Are you gonna
odd
attack
party,
him?
but it's working.
I'm the only normal person.
Uh-huh.
It'd be even more weird if I was in it.
Well, I still gave a +2 to you guys, so to your accuracy.
Wow, that's so cool. He gets auto critted.
It's his turn next. He could easily break it.
Sure. And like I said, but that was a bonus action.
Yeah.
You have many weapons to choose from, many spells to choose from too.
That is true. You already said Vicious Mockery doesn't work, so.
Vicious,
It does not.
vicious compliments.
Patron words, you mean?
What would happen if I go like, hey man, nice armor?
Nothing. You're in combat. This is just how combat is. If you're complimenting him, he's going to compliment you back.
He's also
But
blind.
it won't really do anything for or
deaf.
against you.
Not deaf.
He's not deaf he's not deaf, but he is partially blinded by the.
I'm
by the shot.
paralyzed.
I mean, I can still say nice armor to him.
You may.
Hey man, you got some pretty nice armor.
Thank you. From what I've seen of yourself, your suit is quite dapper.
Why, thank you. It is a shame that we must fight.
Indeed, it is. But that is how it is.
Okay, so let me look at something that I could do, because that isn't just a bonus action or just let me see my actions, because I have to look at both of my things. But but that would be useful if he was going to do an insight or perception check afterwards.
Get off the table.
Oh shit! I didn't do that. I need to do that. We'll do that later, because apparently I was actually supposed to roll something after the long rest, which would have been a lot more like it's more RP things, you know.
So do you just have an action left?
I have just an action or movement. And
Excuse me.
Yes.
What?
I had to burp.
I could play dead.
You may do as you wish.
Because, like I said, I honestly don't want to fight him. Seems like a chill dude.
He's paralyzed. This is like the perfect time to swing at him. What do you mean?
Is that
I'll
honorable
let you be
though?
Like,
It is honorable.
he
He
has
Raised to the
just fine.
3v1.
he has directly requested we fight him. To not do it would be to dishonor him at this point.
So I have to find him.
You're basically spitting into the.
It'd be like it would be like if something happened and I took in a situation where I actually wanted you to leave, be like, leave me behind, save yourself, and then you stayed and then you died.
Okay.
My whole thing would have been pointless.
You stayed and died.
What would happen if I get really close to him?
Nothing.
You see him being force pushed into the ground.
He's holding himself up completely fine, but he is not able to do anything currently.
But I went like that. Can I just go around him? I didn't want to do this. Pull out my cannonball revolver.
You may.
Backflip.
Backflip.
I put it to the back of his head.
Do it.
Hold on, we're not trying to kill the guy. Hold on. Wait.
Do it.
Do
it.
Wait. Hold on.
Is Hammerlock saying this in RP?
Wait. Yeah, I am. Wait.
Do you have your
I
finger
totally
on the
ate
trigger? Do you have your finger on the
Do
trigger?
it.
I have
Do
it. I'm practicing proper trigger safety, and I have it off the trigger. To the side.
I look at you straight behind and be like, do it.
Tell me when you put your finger on the trigger. I'll tell you what happens.
He wants you to do it.
Sir, do you want me to actually fire upon you in this duel?
And that is the point of a duel, isn't it?
You're gonna die if you do this.
See, he asked you to.
Because like I said, I don't want to do this.
But sir, think of the medical bills. It's gonna be terrible.
I want to make sure you know that I don't want to fight you.
I don't mind. This is the point of me, is to be here in the first place. To be fought. To be beaten. To be slain. I always come back, as they say. This is my God-given right.
Because are you sure of this? Because you might end up in a place worse than you think.
I don't mind.
He already agreed to it.
As someone who's been to where you have talked about.
Wait, put the purple hat on him. I want to see what happens. That might be interesting.
Purple Hat is gone from existence.
No, not mine. Oh, never mind.
I have seen it all, from good to bad, from evil to joyous. Nothing I am not prepared for.
Oh, you say that. But there are fates worse than you could imagine.
The second you say that, he's going to bring his sword back around. He's going to break your concentration instantly, James. And he's going to bring his sword around, hook your revolver, flip it out of your hand, bring it straight into the water, and kick you back, going in and skipping your turn with a special legendary ability, which unblinds him and unbinds him.
That was something you wanted to do
And
either
he
way.
uses faith above all. What'd you say?
That was something you wanted to do either way, wasn't it?
What?
Oh, you're cutting out.
I said that was something you wanted to do either way, wasn't it?
It was going to be something I did eventually, but I didn't expect to use it so soon. And I kind of feel like this was like the perfect moment to use it. I wasn't gonna use it, but I think this fit way better for the use of it. So I chose to use it now.
All right. No, that was just
And
very
it's going to launch you about to here and not harm you at all. Your revolver is now inside of the water, and he is going to now skip your turn instantly and go back to his.
I mean, that's fair. Like I
Where
said,
he is then
I already
going
did
to
my bonus
thrust his
action.
sword forward. Yeah, I'm just saying it auto skips your turn because of the ability and him kicking you, and it knocks you onto the ground without taking any damage.
Mhm.
And this is when he's going to now thrust his sword forward onto James and do basically a partial strike onto you and then do something else after. I need you to tell me if a 19 minus 5 14, does that hit?
No, but you're close.
Okay, that's fine. He will feign the attack. You dodge out of the way, and as you dodge out of the way, he's going to bring his blade up, move about 5 to 10 feet, and instantly jump over and slash into the shoulder of Cancer with a. That's not going to hit. He's going to miss. He's still dazed and a little bit stunned from your guys' previous attacks, which will fade off in the next turn, but he goes and swings, and he misses completely at his chop at you. That is not the end of his turn. That is one attack. Now he is going to swing his sword back around at James and do another attack. This one's a multi-attack, with the first one missing
You
completely.
jump behind Cancer.
He didn't jump behind him. He jumped forward. He lunged forward at you, bounced back, and then swung back around in one attack. It was a sudden double strike. Now this next double strike misses both strikes. You are startled by his speed, but you are able to dodge each one of his strikes as he comes in with a sudden chop to your shoulder, and you manage to get out of the way most of the way as it glints off your shoulder's plate, off the plate on your shoulder. And then the secondary attack is going to be a stab as he lunges forward off balance. He's going to miss a slight bit and swing back for the third attack at your head. And does a 15 hit?
No, you're like one away.
It is a nat 20, but he also has a ton of disadvantages. Are you fine with it hitting once at lessened damage?
Yeah, nat 20. Nat 20 is always hit. If you want it to have it hit but not crit, all out.
It will not crit at all. It will do about a third of the damage. So that means that he's going to do. Okay, that's really low. We'll let that attack. Now I'm just going to count it as a 1 anyway. So then that's going to be 2, and then plus his regular, and then his specialty. He does about 8 damage to you with all of his stuff nerfed pretty aggressively.
Ow, motherfucker.
His tertiary sudden slash to your head, it goes in and it cracks into your helmet, and the force of his blade bounces your head down, and you feel the pain of your spine as his weighted blade slashes at your head. And suddenly he pulls back, and out of nowhere he lunges himself all the way across about to here in one quick step and takes a few movements to get himself over to these trees in the pond. That is when he enters a very odd stance once more, and it doesn't allow an opportunity to attack, but he is standing in such a way that you can tell he's defending himself. And he goes back to his normal status with no more status effects.
All right. You know what time it is.
Do what you like.
My turn?
Yes.
All right. Schmoove up into the water.
You move into the water.
What?
On the
I will
edge,
have you
I'm
know
on,
that the
like,
water does count as rough terrain for you. It's harder to walk in water.
Oh, that
So
must
it's
be here.
10 movement per each part.
I'll just be here.
That's fine.
Not to be a
Fine.
nitpicker, but what happens to his suit when he goes in the water?
Nothing. He's
That's
fine.
the wrong person.
Neither of them have any, none of you have issues with water. I was just making the joke of it.
I'm wearing
Oh.
commoner clothes with plate now. Time to do the same thing again.
You try to bind him.
Oh yeah, hold person.
You do not succeed.
What do you get?
18 plus 8.
Because yeah, I was gonna say, recommendation. There is a cannonball revolver inside the water. I don't know how near it is to
You'd
him.
have to search for it. You'd have to take an entire action to search for it. It is
Meh.
somewhere. Cat starts clawing you.
How much
Ooh,
water is in this lake?
a good amount.
Like, can we get a rough estimate?
I am not doing math today. I got out of my
Like, is
chem
it-
class, and I'm taking a math test on Friday. I'm not doing math for you
If
today.
you had a 13 cubic foot area that you filled up 74% of water, what would the total volume be?
Cubic foot. Do you know how much a fucking cubic foot is, James? Of water?
Yeah.
You know how
Yeah.
much that weighs?
No, a cubic foot space.
Full of water. You know how much that would weigh?
All right, can I throw an item at him?
Mhm.
I have a very large water skin full of water, and I'm going to throw 30 pounds of water at him
That is very
in
smart.
hopes that Cancer can do something with that.
Roll to him.
So now I have to roll to hit him first.
Yes.
I'm going to use an inspiration. My 1 of 2. 14. So it probably splash around him.
You throw it at him, and as you're doing that, he aims his flat end of his blade because he rolled a good bit higher than you on his straight roll. He got a 17, and that's flat. You got a 14. So he hits it with the flat part of his blade and flings it over the wall in a sudden motion. He can only
30
do this with
gallons?
solid objects. Yes.
You flinged 30 gallons.
In a water skin that only holds half a gallon? Yes.
Oh no, it's 30
750
gallons.
In a half a gallon water skin?
It's not half a gallon. It's
It is a half a
giant
gallon
bag.
water skin.
You do realize water skins aren't gigantic, right, James?
It says my water skin weighs 30 pounds.
Why the fuck do you own a water skin that weighs 30 pounds? And when did I okay that?
I bought it from the market.
That
That's a
doesn't
I
make
should've
any
checked that,
sense.
But also, he's going to do this anyway. He's still going to fling it right over with no difficulty.
You
And
hear like a bomb go off behind the cliff because that's like so many newtons.
Fuck, you have 30 pounds of water.
So much
he
dirt
does it at
gets-
such a high velocity. You see it hit the giant cliff face behind y'all, and it just embeds into there and shoots a jet stream out across the world instantly.
Alright.
It evaporates as it comes out.
I'm gonna use my one and only free action.
2.
Let's go with minor blessing.
Do it.
4. I heal 4. I can only do this once. End of turn.
You haven't. Oh, you did get hit though. I forgot about that.
I got slashed in my face. My face
You
hole
got
got.
blunt hit in the head. It is now Cancer's turn.
Oh wait, did you
So
use
he's
the
not
plus 2 to
in water.
accuracy?
You still have the plus to accuracy. He is no longer affected by your debuffs against him.
Because that's the thing. Aura of Sadness ends right at my next turn, so Aura of Happiness is going to probably end at my next turn.
You're fine. You guys are fine for a good bit.
So he's not currently in water, right?
No.
Okay. So I will use Ice Moon, a level 1 spell, on him, which is a plus. So he needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh God, I'm sorry. 15 work.
That just beats it.
He has plus 10 to Dex.
So that was a really low roll. Well, so he'll just take half damage.
That's fine. Is it a solid object?
But he's already used that.
That's not part of that, but is it a solid object?
Yes and no.
Yes, and does it become a solid object at the end? Because if so, that will still hit him no matter what. Because if it starts as like a water and then becomes ice, he can't block that at all.
You form a curving blade of ice and project it forward in a eviscerating rush.
Yeah, he's not able to block that at all. He can block some of it, but he's not blocking all of that. Yeah, no, you're fine.
Okay. So
I was thinking it was like a concentrated bolt of ice.
No. So this deals 1d6 slashing and 1d6 cold, but you'll take half damage.
I'll take half damage then.
Okay, so first one, you take holy shit. Half. So you take 3 slashing and 1 cold.
I take 2 cold and I take 2 slashing from that.
Okay. So then, hold on. I have a lot I have to do now.
All the cold.
Then my fusionist, since I expended a spell slot of 1 or higher to cast a spell of my bending repertoire, I can augment it with another element, creating additional effects in a sphere on the target of your spell or the spell's effect area. So blah 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 blah. blah, blah so I have to find the right one. Okay. So
I'm currently sitting on the floor, by the way, Al.
After he gets hit from the ice, it will suddenly steam, like it superheat, like fire from it within it ignites, and steam billows out of the blade from him. Blooms out for the until the steam blooms out in a sphere until the end of your next turn. For the duration, the area is heavily obscured, and a creature that ends its turn in the sphere takes 1d4 fire damage per level of spell slot extended. So it will be a level 1 spell, so it will deal 1d4 every turn. Then that would also trigger my elemental combo, so I will be triggering my attack again, which would miss. I'm assuming. Hold on. I have me plus my spell casting, so that'd be +3, right? No, +6. Oh, interesting. Okay, so that's a 16 to hit.
Does not hit.
A 16 does not hit.
No, it does not.
Okay, so
his AC is increased in this stance, by the way.
Okay, he's currently in a area of effect of steam. He cannot see anything.
Wait, how large
It does
is
not
this
affect
effect?
him.
Oh, wait, hold on. I just want to point something out. When he did all his attacks, he wasn't able to do so because he was blind.
That was because he was blind at the time. He was doing his attacks at disadvantage, but now he is no longer at disadvantage.
Hold on. I'll tell you how big this sphere is. Give me 1 second.
You're gonna hate his next ability move. It's not even like a special one. This is just something that all Templars or Teutons have.
It does not tell me how big it is. Wait, no, hold on.
As I said, it was like a 15-foot.
You can with blah blah blah. You can augment it with an ability, creating an additional effect in a sphere. It's a sphere centered on the target of your spell, or blah blah blah. The center of the spell is affected. You choose the size of the sphere.
Please don't go
The
30
size
feet.
of the sphere, which can have a maximum of radius in feet equal to the 5 times level of the spell slot expended.
Would you say this is a mist or a steam?
It is
Or like
steam.
smokish? Oh yeah.
It is.
Oh yeah.
burning
I get to
steam.
use this spell for once. I was hoping I get to use this.
I will say it is burning hot steam.
Oh yeah, no, I'm very aware. I'm going to take the damage, but the thing I get to use, I don't ever get to use for like a long time, and I love the fact that I get to use it once.
He won't take damage until the end of his turn.
No, he'll take it at the start. I'll say he takes it at the start because his ability is cool, but he'll still definitely take it at the start.
And I'll make it. I can't generate the spear thing.
It's fine. I know where it is
Okay.
roughly.
So basically, it's centered on him. And then I will. Yeah. Move a little bit so that way I'm not in the same position as when I cast that spell. And end my turn. Wait, hold on. A 16, 17. Would an 18 hit?
Nope.
An 18 would not hit?
Nope.
Okay.
His AC is increased, by the way. His level it would have hit with his AC regular.
Okay.
That is the meeting requirement in 18.
Mm-hmm.
And he's also not used any of his buffs to increase his AC, may I add. And he's not going to because he doesn't seem that as honorable. If his enemy's unhonorable, he is not honorable. And he will increase his AC. But because he is an honorable fighter, he is not increasing his AC through like spells and like prayer spells that will basically just boost him to fucking levels. You're also fighting like a level 7 player, basically.
That's 4 levels above us.
With like really high level gear. Yeah, it's 4 levels above you, and he also has like super high level gear. So you are fighting someone who is genuinely just a boss in comparison to y'all's characters for the reason of that's kind of what you need to do to be able to go to the next area.
Is it? Oh, it's Sandman's turn.
Yeah.
Dude, Sandman's turn. He has so many cool spells that he still has.
Somebody deal some damage, please. I beg you.
He's had a little bit of damage, Del.
How much?
Well, I would have. So it's 5 damage total. No, plus some more before. How much damage have I dealt?
I think about 8 overall.
Hmm. Okay. Did I write down how many? Yeah, look at the chart. Crap. There's only like I only have like one other ranged weapon.
You have Witch Bolt and other ranged spells.
Well, yeah, unless I want to pepper him.
Each their own.
Because yeah, Witch Bolt.
A mistake was made.
Because like pretty much, like I only have like I have throwing knives, Cauldric's Cane, or I could use Magic Stone and Catapult.
How about you go get the gun?
He has to use an entire action to find it.
And plus, I am not, like 35 feet away from it, in the water. Well, 25 feet. I would have to move all the way over here, and then take an action to check. So I guess I'll look for my gun.
Roll investigation for me.
Of course. Let's see, 13.
+2 because of your aura. And yes, with the 15, you do find it.
Nice.
It is soaking wet.
Yeah,
You cannot fire a gunpowder-based weapon while soaking wet.
yes, I knew that part already.
If only he had
I wanted to say it though.
If only he had a friend that could dry that out.
Yeah, and that equals I have to move
I technically
back.
can.
Can you?
I can do it. I can destroy water.
All right. If you can do that, I guess I won't move. So all I have left is again having to use a bonus action.
We're gonna need some help.
I'm gonna roll. Oh, is that your turn then?
Let me see my bonus actions because
Please give me something. He's gonna swipe at my head and I'm gonna die.
that's
so
an
fast.
actual ask.
He's not gonna swipe at your head, but you're in the pathway of something that he wants to do.
This is bullshit. This is bullshit. It's just
I
fucking
haven't
with
even
me.
used any of the really fun ones yet. I
This is a
attacked you
load of
only with
ass, and I don't
disadvantage.
appreciate loads of ass.
Nope. He's not 10 feet away from me, and the only person who is 10 feet of me would really definitely get hurt by that.
Oh.
Hmm.
You could give James the cross.
Launch me forward.
You could give James the cross.
He has his own cross.
I did call
I
it a
do.
relic, and remember what I called his special thing that he bought?
I'm basically the pimp daddy of crosses. I have like 7.
A relic.
Oh yeah.
Hmm. Wait a minute. I could do that, but I'm afraid he's too fast.
Try whatever you'd like.
Because.
What is you doing?
How strong would my arm be for that? Because I know I haven't. I've never used it, and I want to use it eventually. Heart grenade.
What? This might be the time.
If I throw it and surpass him and go through the tunnel, I don't know if that equals I beat him on that part.
What?
Because then I just
I will. Are we supposed to fight him, or are we like fuck?
The tunnel's to the bottom right, by the way. If you start to leave through the tunnel, he will then go full difficulty on you and start killing your friends.
Yeah, he'll
That is
murk the shit.
classified
I'll
as
die.
dishonorable. He will absolutely kill them, and he will not hold back anymore.
all right. That
He's
equals
Goku.
that's not gonna happen.
I will warn you of that.
You know,
Basically,
out of
fighting like
curiosity,
a true samurai.
I want to see what happens if I do this. I rip out my heart,
You rip out your heart.
taking because this is a bonus action. Son of a bitch, 9 damage. So
You
plus-
fall unconscious.
No, I am at 30. Well, with James's extra 5, 35. That equals I only take 4 damage. And I chuck my heart at
Wait,
him.
you fine. So it's a permanent +5 until you
It's a
until
solid object, isn't it?
It is a solid object.
He can't see it. He can't
You
see
can
it.
Parry your heart.
He can't
Fuck
see
me.
it.
Roll to hit. Oh my god.
He won't
Uh,
be able to see it because Steam.
that is true. 16.
It's a 17. I'm so fucking sorry. He parries your heart. He's gonna be kind though. He's gonna be kind though. So he's gonna have his sword out in parrying stance, and instead of stabbing it straight on, he's going to flip it up, hold it onto the tip of his blade without stabbing into it, and throw it back at you. And you're also gonna have to take a 1d4 of. Well, would it be a crit because it is your heart?
I was hoping you would
1d4
whack it.
of steam damage.
What the fuck?
What'd you say?
Did I miss something? What does
I
your
was-
heart do? Why are you ripping it out?
I was hoping he was going to whack it.
I
Wait,
threw
so-
it back at you. He didn't want to instantly just stab you through the heart and then just throw it onto the ground, slicing it in half. So instead, he lightly sauteed your heart and threw it back at you
How far?
through the steam of which your friend summoned there. So would that be a crit automatically?
That's on you.
Wait, am I standing
I'm
in the
gonna
way?
let Cancer decide. Would that be a crit automatically
I'm
to
standing
him?
in the way. I don't think he
For,
can.
for what? I'm because he can't see
His
anything.
heart-
'cause he's
He
sitting
can
in-
definitely see it and sense it. The steam doesn't make it invisible; it just makes it blurry. And this isn't
You have
based on.
disadvantage on throwing.
It wouldn't be
because
disadvantage for a parry. Parries don't have disadvantage. It's a very effective spell that you can learn, all three of you.
That's why you
that
wanted
you
to be a
should
Teton
learn.
so bad.
No, I wouldn't. This is the Teton class that gives me
Hold-
parry. Counterattack is what a Teton race gets.
Josh,
Yes.
I don't think you heard me when I said for the duration, the area is heavily obscured.
Yes, it is heavily obscured, but he is able to see through it for specific reasons.
DM
In
says it.
boiling,
It's just DM
burning
says it.
steam.
Don't question the DM.
It's DM rule.
Yes, he's
that-
able to see through it through faith.
It's just
He
DM.
can sense the attack.
My
He's
religion
done
lets me
this.
see.
He can hear everything that happens around him better than you can. He can see things and sense things happening through faith that he understands. He can also feel the vibrations through the ground around him. He is incredibly attuned to his surroundings since he has been fighting here for centuries. He knows when something is happening. He is basically built for it. So would it crit him when his heart enters the steam? Austin.
Crit who?
Me.
Sandman.
It has to be when he ends his turn in the
Okay,
turn
so who
in-
are you?
Okay, so I
So is
technically
Sandman
I'm not
getting hit by his own heart.
No, I'm not hitting him with his heart. I'm just passing it back to him. I'm not trying to hit him with it. I'm just tossing it back to him at a lower speed.
Oh, so because this is what I was gonna ask because it's like, does he just hit it straight back to me?
No, he catches it on the on his blade and like he slingshots it back to you very like politely, like a light slingshot back.
Well,
No.
I'm in the way, right?
You could catch his heart if you'd like.
Can I catch it, please? Oh, I guess. Would you want me to
roll.
catch it?
I guess roll a dex.
I'm gonna tennis volley it right back at him.
No, I want you to catch it. No, catch it.
I'll catch it and I'll roll dex for that.
Roll dex.
9. I think I missed.
Please allow it. Please allow it because I
I'll
want
allow
it to.
it. If you want him to, I'm not going to stop him.
You catch it and I pop into your arms.
How romantic.
You are now holding Sandman.
Is he heavy?
Like,
Sandman, do you want him to roll a strength saving throw?
sure.
You're
Well,
rolling
how
a strength
heavy are
saving
you?
throw because of
I
Sandman.
need your pounds. I need your LBS.
Well, me that same as me as when I was 190.
All right. So no disadvantage. 14. I'm very strong.
Would that work for you, Sandman?
Yeah, I'll say it.
That passes. You're holding him. Is that your turn, Sandman?
Yeah,
what do you want me to do?
That was my bonus action. I am now in your fucking arms.
Well,
Yeah.
he's now going to take the D4 of damage, even though
Like-
it's not the end of his
Fantasy
turn,
music starts playing.
because of. And I'll take 4 damage from it. You'll see him wince from the steam around him as he swings his sword around in a windmill sudden movement that starts to compile steam around the tip of his blade as he flings it in a sudden
Don't worry,
jolt,
Sandman.
in a
We're gonna do
direct
okay.
bolt towards Sandman and Hammerlock. And I need
It's
you
okay.
to both. Well, you're in water, aren't you? Oh fuck! How hot is the steam? Would it boil the water that they're standing in? Cancer?
Possibly.
Hmm.
I'll flip a coin for it.
Well,
Heads or tails,
I'm
heads or
not
tails.
in the water. I'm being held above the water.
You're still gonna get hit by it, but you're not gonna get
I'm
boiled.
shoulder
Heads or
pressing
tails?
him.
James. You won't get boiled. Instead, you'll just take a D8 of damage. You
Oh,
both take 6 damage. As the steam bolt shoots straight at you, goes into the water and evaporates, and starts his turn. I love that spell. It's called preemptive. It's breaking the steam or breaking the smoke. And it's supposed to risk your vision. And he's going to move about here And since you're both standing together, he's going to go for a pounce lunge and stab between the two of you, which is going to be an advantage because you are holding him.
I turn my back, so
I'm
I'm the one taking
going
the full
to
force.
say that nat 20 didn't happen, and I'm going to do instead the 12 and add 4 to it. Would a 16 hit you two?
It hits me.
It
Does that hit
definitely
you,
hits me
Sam?
because I only have 15.
Can I turn my back and get critted?
No, you're not
avoid
going to
him
get
taking
critted. I'm not going. I just stopped you from getting critted. I hit a nat
I
20 on
want
the
to
on the
avoid.
advantage roll.
I want to soak all the damage.
Can we
It
use
will
the
go
faith
through
against
you? By
you?
the way, the blade goes through you,
Oh, never mind.
and that is going to be how much damage are we talking right now? Okay,
Josh, did you say we can use faith against you?
you don't want to because I can use my fears. Also,
Do you want
I
to
got
use a
nat
fear
20.
against us?
No, I got a nat 20 and I stopped myself from using the nat 20 and got a 12 instead.
I'm just asking.
Okay. You take about 10 damage. I lessened it.
Ow.
Both of
My
us?
D,
Since it's piercing through both of you, it's 10 only instead of
my D
14.
in H.
So as he lunges, he's going to stab straight forward, hit Sandman in his upper arm, and go through your entire arm and enter into the chest plate of Hammerlock. As he pulls out in a swift motion, he's going to film his sword behind his back and put his knee forward in a preparatory defensive stance once more. For
This fucker
anything
really likes
now.
defensive
His
stance.
AC is now lowered to its normal AC, but he is prepared for any type of attack for the most part.
So like we have disadvantage or
This
he's
is
just-
counterattack. This is counterattack, by the way. He can counterattack most things. And that will end his turn. Hammerlock, you're up.
I'm up.
Yes, this is part of his race. This is counterattack. When you mix race with the class of Teton, you become very strong. And also, James, you have the opportunity to become a Teton when you go to Rikimata.
All right, so here's what's gonna happen. How much do you weigh in game?
Or there's also a hospitality you
190.
can become, which would be pretty good for you.
Well,
190.
196.
I weigh 270, so I outweigh you in weight class.
370.
So 270. So you're gonna be on top. I'm gonna be on bottom. I'm going
Okay.
to use strength to put you on my shoulders.
You're gonna chicken
as
fight
a
me?
action.
You are on the same height as this giant, as you are also in the water. He's about 8 feet tall. And you are now
Could
the
I-
same height as him.
I'll use a faith to reroll.
That would be funny
did
to
you
just
get?
chicken fight him instead.
Can a 7 work?
I will allow it because it's funny. As the DM, I allow it.
You're on my shoulders. It's like when you remember when we were hanging out near that lake and you were on my shoulders chicken fighting.
Yeah. And Levi was trying to get me, but I just kind of like pushed him with my longer arms.
Yeah, it's like that. So, all right. Now that you're on my shoulders, we can execute phase 2.
Execute phase 2.
I'm going to cast Create or Destroy Water, and I'm going to destroy the water in your gun, drying it all out.
You do that.
All right.
Now I have nothing else I can do. I have given you the tools for your success. You're on my shoulders, which is very important, and your gun is functional because it has no water in it anymore.
Also, I would like to say that
Including in the
Cancer also has a
bullets.
gun.
Including in the bullets, there is no gun, there is no water.
Well, my ammunition is cannonballs, so
There's no water in the balls.
Continue on.
It is not my turn anymore.
Skip it. You have the ability to.
I already did. I used my action and bonus.
Yeah, I was saying through this. There you go. It's Cancer's turn now.
Please.
Is it?
The temptation to drink this bird. Yeah, it is.
Okay. I was been reading. So I actually don't have to know the element to fuse with it. Interesting. So I have already used one of my spell slots. Man, see, I don't want to do something that I don't know if would technically deal damage.
Not everything needs to deal damage.
Man, I keep hearing pew 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 and fighting and killing sounds.
Just mute my stream then.
I was busy focusing on my own shit to do that.
I've been streaming for like 3 hours. You've been
I almost
busy
just
for
fell out of
3
my chair.
hours.
What do I want to do?
Yeah, he's
Because
been
he said that my
multitasking.
lightning
You
thing
see this
did
going
pretty
on.
good.
Maybe we can make like a tower. Maybe you get on his shoulders.
This is such a bad
Sure.
idea.
Does
The
anybody
Leaning
have
Tower.
a really long trench coat?
The Leaning Tower. Yeah,
Yeah,
if we
not
get a
much of
trench
a
coat, we can
fan,
sneak
like,
into the city. He won't know.
Oh, random guy.
We're trying to intimidate him with our height.
Usually my games don't go on this long. I don't know why it's taken 4 hours.
Trust me. Trust me.
We're just.
Dude,
This
I was
is
ready for the
absolutely
boss
worth
fight
it.
like
I'm
2 hours
actually,
ago.
I'm really enjoying this. No, like genuinely,
know-
I'm really glad that it's gone on this long because it's actually really enjoyable. But also, I am amazed that it's gone on this long because they never usually go on this long for mine. We usually get it
Hey.
done by like the second hour.
You guys know the amulet that makes you feel like your father's hugging you?
Oh, it's
Yeah.
a cross.
It's a cross, yeah.
A cross. Okay. Well, that's obviously a reference to God, Father's love. And this guy loves the shit out of God. What if you
That's
gave
what I was
him a
saying
gift?
about Hammerlock as well.
That's why I'm so overpowered.
Don't
But
we
what
have
if
like
you
a
give it to
cross of
him as a
pain?
pain?
gift?
It's not a bad idea.
What?
You have like a cross that deals pain.
He
Remember,
does.
I have that thing. What if I force feed him some items? Oh wait, no, he has a head on.
Jesus Christ. Can I... I'm going to do my turn now.
Yes, you may.
Okay. Since I was told that... Oh, by the way, is he currently soaked in water?
No.
I tried to soak him in water, but it failed.
I mean, he was in Steam, so he would have some condensation.
Yeah, I was like, wasn't he in
No,
Steam
it
for
would-
like 2
It would
hours?
evaporate off of him. It was like a few seconds, and then he immediately whips it off of him in a sudden instant.
Hmm.
Then hold on. So if he's been doing a lot of physical activities, wouldn't he technically have some sweat?
Not even close. He's not even close to breaking a sweat yet.
He's an immortal, so
Okay, then
Is-
I will
Was
just
he
be...
He
bled
does
when
break.
he
He does
left?
sweat. He does. He's not at that point even close yet.
Wait, if we get strong enough, can we bloodbend with that ability?
Oh fuck yeah, you can. You don't think I wouldn't allow that? Yeah, I totally will eventually.
I mean that is
Really?
something Cancer is able to do later, if I remember correctly.
Like I have told him directly, if he levels up his gauntlet enough, there are bloodbending abilities. I literally said that.
But
You know
that's
what?
like,
Now
if
that
I
I'm
remember correctly,
being
that's like
told
game.
about some stuff, I'm going to... Where is the stats for my gun? Haven't gotten a chance to use it yet. I figured I would try to use it. Actually, I don't even know if you sent them to me yet.
It's 2d8 if it hits. You need to flip
Wait,
a coin every time you use it, though.
I don't remember that.
With
I don't-
the hand cannon, I call what I would like for the coin. If I get it right,
Wait.
it does 1d8. If I get it wrong, it does 2d8. Glancing blow
then
versus
how
direct
strong
blow. And
is
I
that
can't...
gun
The
you
thing
have?
about it is, I can't physically fucking block it. That's one of the only projectiles I can't parry. Even with that, it's going too fast for me to stop. That's why it's like flip a coin, choose your fate. Because if it hits, it fucking hits. And 2d8's a lot of damage. It also does straight blunt damage based on your dex.
Because it was either that or use my spark ability.
Both work. I'm not going to stop you for either. Both of them are great. The guns,
Uh-uh.
when you put it into your hand, dude, when you get that gun hand, you're going to fucking love it, dude.
I'll do my spark first because I want to save that gun for my gun hand. Now that I have the
Remember,
materials.
you're gonna be able to use it whenever. This is your only chance you can use it before you have to start crafting with it.
Yeah, but I don't want to risk rolling a natural one and exploding.
It won't. When you roll a natural one with it, it just misfires. It won't explode in your hands unless it's like 3 natural ones in a row.
Do I have any disadvantage I should know about?
Not with the gun. The gun is straight neutral usually. It just applies on your dex of aiming.
I was going to use my spark.
Oh, for your spark, no, there's no disadvantages right now. It's not a physical thing, is it?
It's electricity.
Yeah, it's not physical, so it will.
Well,
hit you
it misses anyway, so I guess you can go for yourself.
Oh fuck! My bad. It can miss.
Yeah, so shut the fuck up.
Oh man.
It miss. I beg to differ.
I beg to fucking differ.
Oh, well then my other thing will trigger, so I have to roll to hit with that. Nope, I can go fuck myself that too.
I will tell you the only thing about the hand cannon is it is activate on one turn, next turn it fires. Forgot to mention that.
Oh well.
Muskets are instant. Hand cannons are turn fire because you're lighting a fuse, but it still is gonna fire either way. If he breaks your
Okay, well-
concentration, you will still have concentration. It doesn't like depend on concentration if he hits you.
Yep. Well, I guess that's the end of my turn. Good luck, guys.
It is
I'm-
now Sandman's turn.
As I
I'll just go
said,
watch
Shoot
you
the gun.
and,
You're on my back. Come on.
I guess. Well, okay. Let me see
You
if I
can't
have
even
any.
move because you can't even move.
I gave James a very specific, useful item.
Yeah, I think I remember.
Who, me?
No, to James, I gave you a special ability before this because you prayed.
You do have extra holiness.
You also
Oh
have
my
holy
God.
water. You also have a special cross that does damage. He also has a cross that does something special for a lot of reasons. Also, you have a thing that I gave you because you prayed that you haven't used once yet based on any of his melee attacks.
It's not his turn. I can't ask Hammerlock to bless my
Hope I
gun.
logged it. It's not the crystallized water, right?
Crystallized water heals you and your friends.
Yeah. Oh.
Does a 10 hit?
It does not.
Can I try to
You
hit the
doing?
tree instead?
Yeah, sure.
Oh. I
What
don't
was
know.
it? What'd you get?
You can look on the camera.
Oh, I can't. I was sitting down. What
can't
is
see
it?
it.
Let me see.
You have to put it down.
Is that a natural one I see? Uh-oh.
You're gonna shoot me!
You you don't shoot him. You just miss and hit. You don't hit the tree. It goes past the tree.
Where does it go?
They're
It's
just-
a witch. It's a witch bolt, right?
No, it was the cannonball.
Oh, a cannonball.
Fool.
You see another giant hole enter the marble, and he just looks at it depressed.
I feel totally fine.
No, you feel disappointed.
No, my cross makes me not feel disappointed.
No, it applies the emotion that you should feel during those things. You feel disappointed in your actions. You feel like you vandalized something, even if on accident. You're like, man.
All this setup and you fuck up on the one execution, bro. Come on, we have to push forward. We have to. He's gonna get so many easy hits in.
Let me see if I have any bonus actions.
This is so bad. Can we get an F in the chat?
I could do that again,
Tony's never
and that would help me get out of this part.
Do as
But
you
I
wish.
really would risk. I don't. I want to roll bad for this, but I rolled good last time.
Do it.
Wait, did you want your blessings for the cannon thing?
I wanted blessings on the cannon to make it like I don't know, do something.
Oh, the
Or
wait, the
fate?
wait. You can if you'd like, but it's too late now. You already shot it, and that's already happened now.
I asked before I shot it. That's why.
You already said it was a nat 1. I told you what happened, though.
Fair. Okay, let's see. Oh, thank God!
What'd you get?
Double nat 1.
Yay!
Double nat 1 is a crit success.
No, double nat 1 for something else, which is I'm doing heart grenade again and tossing myself out of here.
Yeah, I'll say it's a crit success. You can throw it yourself wherever you'd like on the map. I would
Or-
say so. If you're doing two, if you get 2 of the same number, that's a crit success. At double nat 1, I'm going to give you a faith as well.
Can he throw it into the tunnel?
I was about to say,
no, then it
but
would
then
kill his
again,
friends.
that
You
would
can.
kill everybody else. Well,
You can do it if you'd like.
I have.
Necessary sacrifice.
This is very selfish. Never mind. It was fucking funny. I just thought of something really fucking stupid.
What'd you do?
Oh, nothing.
I could go Cancer. I believe in you, and just toss myself into the tunnel, which would be fucking hilarious.
I'm like,
I believe in you.
Thanks.
I'm waking
I'm
up.
glad you're happy with your
Passion.
choices.
I love my breath.
I realize
I will.
if you were to do that, I gave you the item that would help you with your sadness towards leaving us.
That
That
is no.
is-
He would still feel fucking horrible about it.
No, if he's not, he can't if he's
Because
holding
it
that.
doesn't just make him permanently happy. It is making him feel loved when he doesn't feel loved. But it also makes him feel repercussions for his actions. If he does something bad, he'll feel bad about it.
It's just the thing is with a double nat 1, you're giving me the option of doing something so rare.
Do as you wish. I'm not going to stop you. I'll just tell you what will happen.
It's
That
gonna be bad or good.
that's the
He
thing,
gets to choose what it is.
and that's the thing. It sounds, you know how my brain works. High risk, high reward.
What kind of
So what
goofy shit are you gonna
happens-
pull off?
Yeah, what happens when he is able to get past this guy? The guy doesn't have any kind of like feelings of failure. He's just like, oh, well, one got through, I guess, and then he just
Well, if you
slaughters
cheat
everyone
him
else.
in battle, he will kill his friends as repercussion. And he's not going. If you run for the tunnel, he's going to go and target you, and he's going to fucking succeed because he's going to buff himself and chase you down. He has been holding himself back for a fair fight because he feels you deserve a fair fight. If you cheat him, he will fuck you up. Because most of the people in the graves, even though he gives them respectful burials, they have cheated him or they try to cheat in some way or another. And if they don't cheat, they usually don't die.
I could do
They'll
Ant-Man
usually
Thanos
put them
technique.
down to unconscious, keep them alive, and let them do their things.
I could Ant-Man this shit. I don't want Ant-Man this shit because I don't
You
know
may
how.
do as you please.
Do you know what Ant-Manning it is?
I do exactly know what you mean, but that might not work because there's not really an area you can get your heart into because your heart is still a size.
No, because I can go underneath it.
That would be a really bad idea.
Are you gonna slingshot?
That would be a very bad idea.
Because that you realize I am in a very, very tough situation now.
You have a slow-moving projectile, and he has an ability that's he's not using that ability technically. I mean, you could, but it wouldn't go well for you because he is bigger and heavier than you, and he also is in full armor. And next turn is his turn, and you'd be right on top of him.
No, I would be underneath him.
Yeah, the worst place you could be
You squish you like bug with foot.
with sword. He could just grab the blade of the sword and just drive it down into your skull and execute you. But
No, that
would kill you.
That wouldn't kill me. That actually would just lop off my head, and that would just trigger a different thing.
That'd be horrible for you. That'd be painful as hell.
It would be painful, but that also would just... I would still live, but that would suck for me, because that
I'd
equals...
live.
That equals my...
Decapitation, I'd live.
No, that's an actual feature that I actually have, which is I can remove
Oh,
my
I
own
know.
head.
I just thought it was funny.
But basically, my
Anyway.
body would just be there, waiting for me to try to reattach it. I could punch him in the balls like that, but that is... I don't know if I have an open shot for that either.
Remember what I said about punching him in the balls?
I know, it is not
It's all
honorable,
for your memory.
Unhonorable.
which means he'll go after all of us if I do that.
He will pommel strike you, knock you unconscious, and just skewer you.
Like I
I don't
said,
understand how you
He
guys
hasn't even
are
gotten
supposed-
to. You guys are too far from him to pommel strike, may I add. He has not gotten the chance to do it.
because that's the thing.
I
Now,
don't understand.
Well, he keeps running. He keeps moving away.
because he said anywhere on the map.
You can go anywhere you'd like.
So I don't understand how they get out of the situation.
By winning or losing. Doesn't really matter. He's not going to kill them. As long as they fight
he-
honorably, he will not kill them.
But they can't win.
They can win.
Yes, D&D, you can win anything.
Yeah,
I
Believe
know,
me,
but there's
You can ask
a
James.
puzzle of
because
the
you can ask-
piece.
I was gonna say. I just realized that there's the map inside of the map.
I'm the map.
There is.
I'm the map. I'm the map. I'm the map.
There is
Is-
the map inside of a map.
I didn't realize that there was a map inside of the map.
Is there? Where?
You put bottom, top left corner.
Oh fuck! It's the same. The more you scroll in, the more. It becomes-
Where? Oh, I
Top
see
left
it.
corner. The map inside of a map.
I'm
You
like,
destroy my
I-
city, you must die, crush.
I can go anywhere on the map. I can go to the map.
I
You
go
can
to
go
the
anywhere
other
in
map.
this arena. You can't leave the arena. I will say that. I should say.
Okay, but like that's what I said. There's not a lot of choices that would be beneficial.
Do as you wish. I am only the narrator to your story.
And the guy who's gonna murder.
Yeah, and the guy who's super quick and super strong and
So cool. He's a
You
fucking
can
bud.
become this way as well, James. You guys can become bloodbenders. How is that not cool?
hey, Sandman,
Yeah.
how do I ping?
Yeah. Right click.
Is that's a chest there, right? Do you
Oh,
guys
where?
already look at
There
this?
is.
Where?
You guys can't loot it until he's done fighting. It's also his personal
Oh.
belongings, so I don't think I'll give you
Yeah.
access to his personal belongings.
I'm just saying, if you could go anywhere on the map, maybe you could go over there and open it and
What
see
if you
there's something.
teleport 500 feet into the air, right above him?
Then he could walk underneath a tree.
Looney Tunes this shit. Just crush him with an anvil.
There's
don't-
something that you guys are missing. And he's
Oh, I can't do
he's
anything,
too
so-
excited. He's too excited to not allude to it. So he's already mentioned it a couple of times. And you found this cross that makes you feel a father's love. Like,
Daddy?
The problem. The problem
Yes,
is
son,
is
it's
that it's in my puppet.
I don't know what that means.
Take it out.
I talk with a puppet.
It's innuendo.
Kinda.
I just feel like that's important here.
It is.
He wants you to use the cross.
There's multiple ways you can use the cross. I have hinted to
Throw it
both
at
of
him.
them.
Throw it at him.
Well, that's what I said. I was like, why don't you give him the cross? He's going to get overwhelmed by God's love, and maybe it'll just make him insufferably, like, unable to do anything because it's overwhelming for him or something. I don't
Oh
know.
no! I just unlatched my headphones. Give me a second. Oh, crap.
Now's the
Sorry
time.
about that.
Because this is I have to try to think of this strategically. So wherever I throw my heart is where I'm going to be.
Correct.
And I have pretty much free range of the arena, so that's instead of my 30 feet, I have free range. So that's interesting. But I have to figure out if I want to do the cross thing. I could probably teleport behind him and touch him with the cross.
I mean, I feel like you could just pop over here or something, and he still can't reach you.
because
You
like
can also give the cross to James.
I mean I already
No, I could do
activated
that.
heart grenade.
You could use the heart grenade, get away, toss it to James, or the Teton,
Why would they give it to
depending on
me?
what you choose.
No, well, because yeah, that
But you can't.
no, that's the thing. Because like I have to try to think of this, because like
You do also have your sword.
true.
It's a finesse weapon.
Because I'm using the bonus action first, because that's the way to. No, wait, because I use my action because my fucking cannonball. So I can't do anything else after this.
Get to wherever you need to. You have movement afterwards.
Mm.
If you get away, you can the next turn you can move towards something, then do your turn, and then have that happen.
It's like I said. The funny answer would be going to the tunnel, but that could get everybody killed. The like I said, is this okay? Is this above ground or like low ground? Because like I said, it's like this is the second floor.
You're on lower to go. You're lower to ground in rough terrain.
Because if I throw my heart here, would I be fine?
Where?
Like above the stairs where he was sitting.
Oh yeah, you could throw it up to there.
So
That is
like
upper. That's up, by the way. That is up. I was thinking that where you are is lower. That is up.
yeah, so like that I can have an open view of everything.
Yeah, for sure you could.
All right, then I'm throwing my heart there, taking 2 damage.
You do that.
And that would be the end of my turn.
Uh-oh.
Oh, so starts his turn.
Because I can't do
Fuck me,
anything
Sandman,
else.
I'm so dead.
He is going to,
You guys remember the
with his
details
prepped
of that?
stance, he is going to have his sword prepped for a heavy swing, and he's going to just let it loose on Hammerlock. I'm sorry, but he's going to.
My face, it's gone.
17 hit.
Yeah.
Okay. This is a crushing blow, so it's only going to do 1d10 of damage, and then it's also going to stun you for the turn. 5 damage, and it's going to stun
Wait.
you.
Don't I roll something?
For this, I don't think you can. Well, I'll let you roll a Constitution saving throw at disadvantage,
Wait,
as
why
he
this-
has full domain to do this attack. He has no hold bars on
What
it.
do you mean? Huh?
You're standing in water. He is letting loose a 60-pound blade at full swinging power downwards from a readied striking position onto your head.
Oh, I got 5 though. That's cool.
His blade is 12 feet long, by the way.
That is not a long sword.
I told you it's a great sword. It's a Zweihander. It's also a bit longer than him because he's 8 feet tall. Yeah, you get. Well, what did you get for the Constitution saving throw?
5 on disadvantage.
You're not underwater, but you're now partially floating, and you're now half laying on the land as you're now knocked unconscious, but not out of the fight. But you are stunned for the turn, and that means he's now going to go towards Cancer.
How much damage was it? 10?
It was 5. He only got 5 damage. and he's going to get very close to Cancer, and he's going to feign. So he's going to strike down and basically strike towards your chest, and I want you to roll a wisdom saving throw to see if you go for that attack to block it,
Okay.
or if you see through it. DC 15.
I can go fuck myself.
You bring your claw up to block it, and as you come up to block it, he's going to roll to hit with a pommel strike. Oh my god, he hit a nat 20, but I'm going to re-roll it because fuck that. Does a 15 hit?
Nope.
Okie dokie. Then you're going to take the reduced damage, and he is going to basically miss the pommel strike, and it's not going to break your shell, but it's going to basically, it's going to graze your head, but it's not going to break your shell. Okay. And you're going to take 2 damage.
You're making it so it won't trigger my AC lower.
Yeah, it will not lower your AC because it is a glancing blow. It's going to ricochet, but you're still going to feel a. So the pommel of his Zweihander is this giant, rounded, beautiful piece of steel. It's like a silver, gold, and like tungsten, like pommel. And all you see as blocking it, you're looking down, and you just suddenly see out of the bottom corner of your eyes this beautiful pommel come in and just glance your mandibles, basically. And you feel the pain, but it doesn't break anything. As his strike does not connect, and he brings his blade up into a ready stance. It is not a defensive stance. It just means that if you fight him, he is ready to pommel strike you. Now, his AC is regular.
How much temporary health did you give me, by the way?
James?
Hammerlock?
5.
5.
Okay, so I have 3.
Perfect. That is his turn. He is in prep stance. He is not able to counterattack any primary attacks. So melee, he is not able to counterattack a melee from the stance he's at unless it's directly in front of him. Also, moving out of his way will initiate a pommel strike. But if you have any spells that are not melee directly from you, you could use that on him. I would like to have you know.
They use range on him.
If you use any type of ranged, he's not going to attack you because it won't activate his pommel strike. But if you use anything that would count as partial melee or connecting, he can use his pommel strike to try to disrupt you. So like your blade spell where it shoots, like the what's it called? The one where you burst ice into his chest, that would technically count for that, and you would activate it to try to disrupt you. But with your water whip, you could do the water from behind you, which would then not activate it. Also, the hand cannon would not activate it because he could see it, but you could also dodge out of the way, pommel strike. While with the spell, you're actually concentrating more. But if he doesn't expect the spell to come out, I'm not going to expect
I do have an idea of what to do.
You can do whatever you like.
You will word it because I know how my thing words it, but it might work differently for you.
Well, it's Hammerlock's turn. When it's your turn, we shall see.
Is it my turn already?
Yeah, it's your turn. That was his turn. He didn't do a lot.
Aren't I stunned?
You are stunned, so you're gonna
Oh, I just
roll a
lose my action.
Constitution saving throw. See if you wake up.
No, it's you wake up. If you fail the con save, you lose your action. If you succeed, you get it.
Roll it.
Con save?
Yeah, con save.
18.
Oh, you do pass it. You wake up and you only have 1 action. No bonus action.
Only 1
Your
action.
head hurts terrifically.
Oh, my head! I have blood dripping down my nose.
I would say waking up from this stun, this is like a 1-turn thing. Your accuracy is lowered by 2. But after this, it's fine.
I need hygiene drug.
No. Have you tried the medicine drug?
Only stupid people try the medicine drug.
Only stupid people try the medicine drug.
I'll just use crystallized holy water on myself because I'm at 7 health. 2d8.
You dip it in the water and you dash the brush onto your chest. and you feel your wounds start to collect, and you no longer have the -2 accuracy issue. And then your face heals the wounds, your head doesn't hurt, and you dip it back in, and you do your 2d8.
I healed 6.
I'm sorry.
This is how legends are made.
Killed.
Whoa.
Is that your turn?
Yeah. I only have the one action. Oh,
Yep.
wait, can I move?
No.
Can I move 5 feet so I'm not in the water?
It's 10 feet to get out of the water.
Well, only if you're trying to go into.
You're moving through water, James, so it would be 10 feet, but I'll allow it.
I'll take a little short hop and go. Eh.
And now it is
Gooey.
Cancer's turn.
Okay, because so this isn't this. It isn't an attack, but it's going to be weird, and I don't know if it's a good idea. I need a measuring tool.
There's a ruler.
Okay. I'm really nervous about this,
It's his
but I
first
don't know
time.
I don't know what else to do. Is he raising his sword in a certain way?
Yes.
I'm gonna assume
Okay.
he's not blooded.
This is probably a terrible idea. So you know how I have my elemental fusion thing, right?
Yeah.
So it offers only normal fusions. However, I want to ask, do you have your own custom ones for not normal elemental ones? And you'll see why in a second. I'm
What do you
going
mean?
to. I'll tell you. So I'll tell you what I'm going to be doing, and you tell me how you will rule it, because it will also damage me. I think. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it'll damage me. It is. I'm going to create the 30-foot wide water cube around the both of us. And so it's either I can use my normal one, but I don't know how it would work for you, because its effect would be a little bit, its effect's weird. So either I would use my air and water trigger, which would be ice, where all surfaces in the sphere become covered with a layer of slick ice. Well, would it technically just freeze the cube?
I would say it would. I wouldn't say
Or-
it would suffocate you. It'd be a very fragile ice. It'd be like slush ice almost.
Or this, because I know how bad this would be, and I know it would hurt me, but I'm currently the only one healthy. Do the fire and cause a very sudden rapid temperature change, which would probably cause the cube to explode.
It's not a bad idea.
Or, and this one doesn't offer me electricity.
I'll let you decide, and I'll tell you what I think.
Because I know that electricity has affects him a great deal. The fire did not. What I want to give my party's suggestions. What do you think? Fire or lightning?
Lightning.
Probably lightning.
Yeah. So I will, in water, raise my hand. Wait, no. I have a question. Will this harm my water sprite?
You don't know.
You'll have to find out.
Hmm.
Would you get attack of opportunity on me if I move,
Yes.
even though he's in water?
Yes. It would be a lessened damage either way, but it could still stun you in one hit.
And would stun stop? Well, no, because could I instead of me have my water arm with the sprite go outside of the cube?
The water sprite is still fully asleep, and you do not have control of it yet. You cannot eject it.
No, as in move my water arm outside of the cube. Which would
So
have
you're taking off the entire gauntlet and arm and just tossing it over in a different direction.
I don't know. Does that sound like a bad idea?
Currently, the bracelets are what hold the magic.
Okay. Then I could try to. I have a question. Could I try to condense the cube on only him, like basically like water, increasing the water pressure and like start crushing him to the point where I leave it, but like it's like I'm trying to wrap him and crush him in water.
You could not make a 5-foot square. It would be at most a 20-foot square, which would still encapsulate you.
Fuck. I don't want to hurt my little dude unintentionally.
That's the
Wait,
issue. You're in a tough pickle here.
He reads my intentions.
He does read your intentions.
I don't intend to hurt him.
That is true, but if you do, he still has the opportunity to attack. And if you zap, you're zapping yourself and your water sprite, and the water sprite could die, which it wouldn't enrage him because he knows you don't mean it, but it could still kill the water sprite instantly.
I'm gonna risk moving.
You okay?
Like, I'll swim up and jump out. So as I'm flipping over the wall,
You are going straight into his attack.
going backwards.
Going backwards, he would be slashing it forward in like a lunging position. So he's in water and he's going down. He's still going to hit you with most likely. Does a 18 hit?
That would hit.
Remember, I gave you that plus
Okay.
2. Did
Yes,
do
that's my AC is a 17.
anything? Fuck. What do you mean?
Plus with the plus 2 is regularly 15 plus 2 17. So that's going to deal lessened damage still, but it's still a lot of damage and it will break your shell.
Yep. So
That's
that'll
8
bring it back.
damage lessened because I'm taking off an entire die. It's lessened to only 8 damage. And that will also be lessened again because of the water. So I'll say 6 damage.
2, 6 damage. Okay. And then as I go out of it, I will lightning trigger my fusionist ability to cause electricity to strike the cube.
That would be an action, wouldn't it?
Well, no, it's my fusionist. That's what I was asking
Okay.
about. Wow, would you also because it has like earth, water, fire, water, air, fire, air, water, earth, fire,
I'll allow it. I'm fine with
and
that.
air, earth, but it does not offer lightning, even though lightning is one of the fire elements.
I'll allow that.
Okay, I don't know what effect it would have.
It would shock the pool. I will allow an instantaneous hit, but it will be lessened damage.
Well then, because then steam. Well, so because he's already been shown, because you said, unless you're doing it to mislead me, that lightning seems to affect him the most.
It does not affect him the most. In the situation he was in, it affected him better because he was unable to absorb the electricity well because of the issue he was in. Lightning does work well, especially in a situation like this, because it automatically hits. It's going to hit and deal less damage because it's going throughout a bigger currented area, but it's not going to deal more damage because of that.
You're talking about his armors, the bigger currented area.
No, the water. The water is taking in more
Water
current,
is a
so
conductor, which would increase which my thought was it would increase the damage.
not
The water's
necessarily.
actually an insulator.
water would slowly evaporate some of the energy, but it would also electrify the entire energy. Hence why it would do less damage, but it would guarantee a hit. So
Well-
you're guaranteeing the hit at the expense of some of the damage.
Well, this was. It would already been a guaranteed hit. So instead of doing well, no, because
No, I took that out. Fuck. Continue.
would you do your own thing for the fire water one? Because if it's steam, it does its own thing, but as a DM, you have ruling for different stuff. Would you count that as instant?
You may do the steam thing. It
Okay,
wouldn't do
'cause it-
instant. Like I said before, it will do it on my turn.
well, no, because that's like basically terrible damage. Because I was saying like it's like goes from cold water and instantly. Because normally it's like a small bit of water. This is 30 feet cube worth of water suddenly becoming steam.
That would be a shock to the
Again,
body.
this guy is incredibly resistant. A lot of the things he has dealt are between fire, hell, electricity, lightning. He has dealt with every single type of element. He is very resilient. Like cold to hot doesn't affect him as it would a normal person. He's not human. He is Teton.
And he apparently also does not need to see because he ignores the heavily obscured.
Because of some of the abilities of the Teton class, he becomes way more attuned with the surroundings since he has been here for so long. He is now able to sense his surroundings in a way that allows him to maneuver even without vision in situations.
Okay, well, yeah, the whole reason, man, I don't fucking know what to do. Is there anything else that pairs well with water?
You could use the gun. You could activate the gun.
No, I've already used my action.
I'll allow it as a bonus action.
Well, no, so one of the things that's going on is by me casting a spell, I have to trigger one of my fusionist abilities.
You could freeze the water and chill him, maybe. It might slow him.
Well, so the air water, it's it would make it so the area would turn into difficult terrain.
That
And
could be really good for you, actually.
And each creature standing in it, he's technically standing with it, must succeed a dexterity saving throw or fall prone.
The dexterity saving throw will not really affect him, you know that. But also, difficult terrain, if you chose to spread out the area more, it would make it harder for him to get to your friends.
Well,
And
because like
it would
if
give
it
them
breaks
more
out,
time.
it would spread the terrain.
Which would make it more difficult for him to maneuver, allowing you more time between attacks.
Okay. I'll do that. I'll freeze it. I don't know if that'll deal any damage to him mechanically. Because he's suddenly now in water.
I would say he slips on the ice, but he doesn't take any damage. He's now knocked prone because of it. I'm not even going to roll the dex saving throw. You did a good trick on him. He didn't expect it. He slips. He is now knocked prone for his next turn, and he has difficult terrain in how big of an area, would you say?
Well, currently, until he breaks the cube, he has a 30-foot wide cube, but if he breaks it, it will spread out. Because it's like, so basically the edges and everything, he's stuck in a frozen cube filled with water.
I would say him slipping cracks the cube and spills a huge amount of water. How big of an area do you want him to be stuck in?
Oh.
I'll allow you to choose the size.
It would probably cover this entire area. So even Hammerlock Gold, because I'm on the other side of the wall, looks like. So like it would be centered on him.
I
Like,
would
yeah,
say it stops at the wall and goes up the side of it a little bit, but about that,
Yeah.
I would say that's fair. That's absolutely fair.
and then you said that you were. Oh wait, no. Then that would trigger my bonus action thing for another attack.
And I'd let you use that for prepping the gun too, if you'd like.
Okay, I will set up and prep the gun.
You light the fuse?
That will end my turn.
It is now Sandman's turn.
He is prone, by the way. Remember that.
Mhm.
He is prone.
Okay, so I have to think.
Prone does not affect his AC to the extent that you would think it will, but he is unable to move.
When you're prone,
Very
you
easily.
have disadvantage against attack
Could-
rolls.
I could attempt that.
Yeah. We have advantage on attacks against him.
And- Okay, when I use catapult, is that a roll or just a straight?
It is a roll.
Okay. Because I'm gonna go with a bunch of bullshit and trying to think of this because I'm like really having a tough time on this one. This is a big puzzle for me now.
That's the point of it. This
Yeah,
is
I
a
know.
hard fight for a good reason.
So I can go down from there 15 feet, 15 feet, less than 70 feet, giving a range of cell 10 too little. Use catapult, but I could. It's gonna be very odd though to do it, but I guess that would work. Could I use the cannonball revolver and the cross and shoot the cross?
At him?
Yeah.
It's like the most unholy thing.
Like Pirates of the Caribbean, they shoved like silverware and shit into the cannon when they ran out of cannonballs.
I wouldn't recommend that. You have an uncomforting sense of dread putting it into the cannon. You can do it, but you don't think it's a good idea.
Because I need, because like, and can I cross this easily?
I would say you can. I think you could hop that pretty easily.
Okay, thank God, because that makes it a lot easier then, because that puts it to 60 feet. Then I can just catapult. Because I was gonna do was catapult the cross to him.
And yell at him or something? Because you're within yelling range.
What the fuck would I say to him though?
Anything you'd like?
Because that's I have what I'm trying to do is have to reverse psychology to have him grab it.
He's currently prone. He's not going to grab it.
He just needs to touch it.
Yeah.
And is that 20 block? Is that radius? Is that ice?
Yeah,
Or
20 is
no?
a ice radius. Now I'm gonna warn you. It's
You
not
could
what
slide
you
it
think
to
it
him.
is. It's also an emotion effect. And remember what I said about emotion effects?
Oh, you said
No,
it doesn't work.
That was
now.
like 3 hours ago.
He's immune to emotion effects.
So the cross wasn't the answer by the looks of it.
The cross can be the answer.
Okay, so that means the cross is part of the answer. And then you
Can
want to
be.
yell something.
Again, this
Which
isn't a
means that-
puzzle. You can beat him, but there is a way to dip out of this, and there's also a way to beat him pretty a little bit easier. You have a lot of resources to your disposal, and you just got one that was basically a very key one by Cancer doing an ice storm.
The gun?
What? No, he made an ice storm. Now he can't move as easily. That's like his entire major thing is that he's fast as fuck and he's very quick. Like
Oh,
now
so you
how
guys
is he
can
gonna
escape
attack
now.
you?
You
Well,
all
now he
can
has to.
escape.
No, you shouldn't try to escape because he can still do things. I'm saying he is now easier to hit from range, and he can't get to you as quickly, and he can't attack you if he can't get to you, can he?
That is true.
If he can't get to you, what does he have to do that would annihilate one of his attacks?
You would have to move.
Yep.
We gotta cripple him.
You don't have to cripple him. You already have by putting him on ice. You just need to figure out a way to damage him. You have
How
many
tall is
ways
that
to do it.
tree?
It's not that tall. It's like 10 feet at most.
Well, we're talking about an ancient site, hundreds
5
of thousands of years old, and this tree's only 10 feet high.
Yeah, they're small trees. A lot of these are not very big trees. The wooded forest has almost 100-foot tall trees that they were in last time. This marshland has very short trees.
Like I said, I'm like have to really think about it because like this guy's beating our asses.
Kinda. He hasn't really had the opportunity to do too much.
You say he's been holding back.
He's definitely been holding back.
Hmm.
Is there anything in your repertoire that could immobilize him further?
That's what I'm trying to think about because like
He
Of
has
cour-
lots of ranged spells he could use. He just hasn't chosen to use them yet.
the
You guys don't
range.
understand. This glue just smells
I
freaking
only
amazing.
have one real range spell, and that's Catapult and Magic Stone. Man,
You have Witch Bolt.
yeah, I know, and that is, but that only does 1d12.
1d12 is a lot of damage.
Can be a lot of damage.
Yeah, if you hit him high, you can do a lot of damage. It just even hitting him does damage. And chipping away his health from a distance isn't a bad idea, especially now with advantage.
You never gave me the range of Witch Bolt. I don't think.
It's Witch Bolt. Witch Bolt has its own classic range, I believe.
Hmm. When did I get Dark Bolt?
That was at level 3, I believe.
Because I have Dark Bolt, but I forget why I have Dark Bolt.
Oh, it was from one of your sacrifices.
Oh yeah, and I can't use that yet. Still,
You can still. Oh, can you?
it's a 3rd level spell. Well, 5th level spell. Because that's if I could use it, that's 2d8 necrotic damage. And it releases 7 bolts.
You can do as you wish. You can't use that right now. You do have Witch Bolt. Witch Bolt can do up to 12 damage, and 12 damage right now with advantage isn't half bad.
I guess. So
Because if you get a crit, like nat 20, you get 2 chances at it. Well, no, you don't. You get it plus 4.
yeah, I'm sorry that I'm taking long to try to think about this.
No, you're fine. I'm just doing a workout now. I'm keeping myself awake.
Because legitimately, like I said, there is. Because Cannonball Revolver hits 1d8 and 1d6 for a total of 8, 6, 14. And I think I didn't count how many charges I have on that thing. That's the problem.
I am doing the most brutal thing on earth right now.
I think I have 3 charges
Not
still.
gonna lie.
Reverse calf raises.
Kinda. I'm doing double leg lift. So you do low leg, and then you scrunch in, and then lift your legs up at an angle. So you're basically just working your core to high hell. You do them slow too because it hurts like a bitch. Oh man, this sucks.
Oh yeah, Fear Dark Bolt free level 5. That's what it was. Oh yeah, I take a fear if I use it.
Yep.
Yeah, that allows me to use a spell, but it gives you a fear. That's what it was.
Mm-hmm. You can only use it once though.
And all of it.
For the long rest, yeah.
Okay.
And it gives me a fear, and you can't use it till you get a long rest.
Does that equal? Is it that it hits 7 bolts and then he takes 2d8 per bolt, or just on the whole thing?
I don't know.
Because the
I'll
wording
let
on,
you choose.
because the wording on this, if it's per bolt, that equals he takes 2d8. So that's like 14 d8s.
I think you have to roll per each one to hit him.
Yeah, I know. But even then, that's still 14 d8s of maximum.
That could do
The
a
fuck
lot
are
of
you hitting him
damage. It
with? A
wouldn't kill
bomb?
him, Basically.
With Dark Bolt.
What dark bolt did you get?
It's because legitimately the way it's written, and I'm going to read it from exact. You unleash 7 bolts of darkness from your open palms and fire them at targets within range. You can fire them at one target or several. Make range spell attack for each bolt on hit. A target 8 takes 2d8 necrotic damage. And must make a wisdom saving throw. Don't want to forget that part. So it's from what the wording sounds like, it means per bolt equals 2d8.
You're gonna have to roll each individual one then.
Yeah, I'm fine with each.
I thought it was like magic missile.
Kind of is then. It is 2d8 per.
Which equals a lot of damage. Even a small amount equals, I can still get maximum 16 damage per one bolt.
And he's not moving a lot right now.
Yep.
Prob-
This is the opportunity.
yeah.
And it does say I can actually take it within 60 feet, which I am within 60 feet of him.
Do it.
So yeah, I'll use which Dark Bolt.
And
Time
if
to
you ever
start
feel
calculating.
afraid, what
Yeah.
happens if he takes a fear, he's afraid, and then he hugs that cross thing?
Fears is basically
fear is
he
not what you
will
think.
pretty much go against us and make us reroll.
I'm not gonna make you reroll this because that's not fair. But I have a ton of fears saved up for when I want to use them.
Yeah, I know. I've been keeping track.
How many do I have?
Last time I checked, plus adding the extra one, you have a total of 16.
How many faiths do you have?
4. Because you told us to keep track. My numbers could be wrong if anybody else was trying to keep track.
Nope, you're wrong. I have been keeping track, and you are spot on.
Yeah, so
Heavy move.
yes, let's do her thing. 15. That's 1. 17.
So far, none.
6. 11. Nat 20.
That one hits twice. I will allow that to hit twice because you fucking need it.
10.
Nothing.
1, 2, 3, 4. And I got one last one. 4.
I'll allow the 17 and the nat 20. And the nat 20 hits twice, the 17 hits once.
Oh,
So that's 3 hits, which is still pretty good.
3 hits total. And by the way, nat 20s don't usually do that in my game, unless you want to take the regular nat 20, which is that what like with the 2 die, you get +4 to the damage, or you could double the die for this one time.
Oh, I didn't even realize that I have an inspiration token.
You have a inspiration. You may inspire one thing.
Yeah. That's why I said a inspiration token, because I rolled a nat 1. No, I rolled 2 nat 1s. 3 nat 1s.
Yeah.
I don't know what inspiration even does, though. That's the problem.
I'll say that you have 3 hits if you'd like that.
Yeah, we got 3 hits already. So 17 plus. So that equals. I'm gonna just do the Google thing and just type out roll 2d6s per 3.
Google call
So-
this retarded.
It's 6. What was it? 66 or d8? I forget.
It was D8s, 2 D8s.
Yeah, so that's 68s.
Mhm.
For a total of 19.
You deal 19 damage.
Which is not terrible. And I rolled another net 1.
Not
so
at
I
all
get that
terrible.
too.
That's pretty good.
Well, let me see. Is it on? Let me check this just in case. If on just d20s or all dice. It's on only d20, so I only have 1. So I got 1 inspiration,
You got 1 inspiration.
which could help in the future.
Is that your turn?
Let me see if let me check my bonus actions because that was pretty much my action. Because what the other thing is again doing my fucking. Yeah, heart grenade's a bonus action, and I'm not risking another 2d6 on me. And broken voice is a bonus action, but that he has to be within 10 feet, which he is not. So yeah, that would be it.
He is going to start his turn by doing a slam. And he's going to break the ice with his sword as he flips it around. He's going to stand up, wedge himself up, flip his sword up and around, slam it into the ground, and shatter the ice by using Earthquake. And with his bonus action, he's going to pull from his sheath a small pistol, aim it at
He's gonna shoot you. He's sick of your shit.
and aim it at Sandman and fire off a round where I have to flip a coin to see if it even connects with you. Heads or tails,
He's gonna
Sandman,
shoot
heads or
you.
tails.
Heads.
Oh,
It does not hit you in the first place.
Yeah,
It whizzes past your head, and this is the first time you've ever seen a pistol in any of your lives. You've never seen a pistol before. And one of the weapons of hell fires. You've shot guns at them. You've never seen a pistol before. This is a tiny little weapon that fires out a giant fireball. And this bullet goes whizzing past you with a... And I want you to make a wisdom saving throw for me. Both of you, Hammerlock and Sandman. As the bullet
wisdom
whiz
save?
passes both of you. A wisdom save, yeah.
23.
You're fine.
I'm so
7.
7. I don't even know what a bullet is.
You hit the ground and you lose your action, but you have your bonus action for your next turn.
Oh, gee, great.
You're also now prone and cowering. If you
Am
like
I
to
also
roleplay that, no, you're fine. You weren't in the area of it. You weren't getting whizzed past. If you'd like to roleplay that, Sandman.
Fuck. Ugh.
They're shooting at us. They're shooting at us.
Wait, what about the cross thing though?
Yeah.
Does that negate any effects?
No. That's only like sanity effects directly, like making you feel sad or happy. It doesn't affect fear. Fear is not a unholy thing. It is something that you feel to survive. Anger and rage and hatred is not something you feel for holiness. a lot of good Templar soldiers and people of Malta didn't hate the Ottomans. They just knew they had to defend. Other
Nah,
ones did.
Just
That
just
happens.
making sure, you know.
It's just like that's. I'm just giving you an example.
Yeah. All right. But yeah, that's pretty much what I'm prone.
You're not prone, and you do not have an attack. You have a bonus action though,
Yep.
and that is his turn. It is Hammerlock's turn.
Am I no longer stunned?
You are no longer stunned.
All right. It's time to do some cool stuff. You're stunned instantly. Oh.
You're stunned.
Okay. Who's hurt? Who's hurt? Raise your hand.
They're both
I-
hurt.
I-
I think
we're-
Sandman's the most hurt though.
I am at
Yeah, Sandman
at 8 health.
is.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, he's definitely.
Where are
If
you?
that gunshot would have hit you, you might have died.
Well, remember I can negate it to 1 twice.
Oh my god, you're
That is
so
true.
far away. Oh. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll cast Healing Word on Sandman, and you heal for... ...12 HP.
All right, that puts me back at 20.
Healing Word is a bonus action. Where is my boy? Do I see the guy? Where is he? Okay. Is the guy in a stance?
No, he just stood up and fired a gun.
He's not in like a defensive stance or anything?
He's not in a defensive stance, which means his AC is increased to 20.
He has a natural AC of 20?
No, his natural AC is 18. When he's not in a stance, his armor is at full capacity, which means that his armor is at 20. It's hardened.
Alright, well, I'll cast Sacred Flame and aim it at him.
That does not apply to his AC, correct? Yeah, that fucking works. That's a dex save, James. That's a dex save. That's the only thing he's good at.
What do you mean?
Isn't that a dex save?
Oh yeah, you'd make a dex save.
What's the? Oh, you might actually get him. What's the AC of it?
What's the AC?
Yeah, what's the AC?
15.
Oh, thank God. He had a 13 with a 3.
So he gets hit?
He gets it, yeah.
Wow.
He has a plus 10 to dex, James.
That's
You got so very
7
lucky.
7 radiant.
James. I'm gonna allow it. I'm just gonna say he takes the radiant. He takes 7 damage. I'm
Is he
not even
immune to
gonna.
radiant?
No, he's worse than immune. It heals him.
Just have it.
Holy attacks heal him, but I'm going to allow it for this fight.
You just want some shit to happen.
Yes.
I know Josh.
Tetons, that's like a
Um,
special. That's like a really fun thing that you might be able to do as a hospitaller as well. Any holy damage will heal you.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
move
it
30
works for
feet
clerics,
so I can get
hospitallers,
half cover.
tetons, paladins. It is a special ability called divine healing, or it's divine combat. Sorry, divine healing is something else.
That's my
It's a
turn.
feat.
Feet.
It is Cancer's turn, and you may use your action to fire your gun if you would like.
Yay!
Roll
Sure,
to
I'll
hit
do that.
at advantage because he is not facing you.
That is what? What do I add to this to hit?
Dex.
Oh, that's an 18.
That hits because fucking yeah, it does. I will allow that to hit. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, no, because you do have the +2 from Sandman still. Don't
Oh,
you?
that's right. I forgot
So it's a
about
dirty
that.
20. That hits. That's directly hits. Ask me heads or tails and flip a coin.
Heads or tails?
I'm gonna say tails.
Okay, I'll flip a coin. Is there a flip a coin thing on this?
That don't matter. If you find a coin, you can flip it. If you want to
They
do it
should
online,
add
that's
that.
fine.
I know
They
in
totally
VTT
should.
there is one. Yeah.
Too fucking great.
What's the?
Fuck are you rolling? Then I'm rolling.
It says fudge, so I didn't know what fudge meant. I wanted to see it.
Fudge.
chocolate, obviously.
Well, it does
I'm
negative
sorry.
1 or
I'm just
0.
into my search bar. Flip a coin.
Absolutely.
What?
I
What'd
say
you
tails.
say? You
Tails.
said tails. It's tails.
Yes, I only take 1d8.
Wait. When you first type it in and whatever shows up, does that mean it was already flipped or not?
Yes.
No, it does not
so
mean it
when
was
you
already
type-
flipped. You have to flip it yourself.
Okay. So you only take 1d8.
No,
I'll let
because
you flip it again. I feel like that's fair right now.
It's still tails.
Okay, I take 1d8.
This is so
The
sad.
game is telling me to take 1d8.
Take
This is
6.
so sad.
That's fine. I take straight 6, and I am also going to have to take a intelligence saving throw because you hit me in the back of the head. I fail.
You get lobotomized.
No, it hits me in the head and it stuns me, and I'm not able to cognitively understand where it came from. So I sit on my ass a little bit dizzy. So I'm now knocked prone, sitting down, looking around in this direction.
I'm behind
Okay.
the wall.
That also makes me do a wisdom saving throw, but I did it with int because you guys are awesome and you're trying your best.
I guess I will. I'm guessing the using my prepping my gun as a bonus action was only the one time, right?
No, you can do that anytime. Reloading the gun as a bonus action, and then activating the gun as a bonus action, using the gun as an action. So you could reload the gun right now on your turn.
Okay, I'll reload.
You reload. That is the end of your turn, though.
Yep. And I'll just duck behind this wall.
I feel like you're going to be like, oh, his sword can cut through the wall.
It cannot.
His sword is pretty badass.
His sword is
It's
very
12
badass.
feet
It
long.
cannot cut through the wall.
It can cut through the wall because that wall is actually really old, so it's not really held
Oh, it
together
doesn't
that
matter
well.
what race he is, he's
No,
so
the wall
cool.
is held together very well. He's been taking care of it for years. That's why he was kind of disappointed when there was a giant hole put through his fucking wall. Sandman.
So he took care of the walls, but
Well, I
none of
meant
the
to hit
interior
him.
structures.
He's taken care of this internal area. This is how it's looked for many years. He came to this area still as a ruin, but he's taken care of his area. This is his domain.
This is my domain. There are many like it, but this one is mine.
Exactly. If you were to stab a wall of stone, he could probably get his sword through it, but the odds of him hitting cancer is almost 0, and I don't know why he would want to stab through his own wall. Just doesn't really seem like a reasoning.
The element of surprise.
Element of surprise.
I mean, with my thing, I'm just prone and only have bonus action.
Oh crap.
He's probably like, I want a lobster kebab.
You can stand up with your bonus action, and then that'll be your turn if you'd like.
I'm just gonna pick up some pebbles.
Pick up some pebbles.
I'm gonna pick up 3 pebbles with magic stone, and that's my bonus action.
With his turn, he is going to stand up and move towards the wall, where he is going to grapple and basically he's going to pull out his saber on his hip and have his sword put away. He's going to pull out his saber, lift himself up, and try to stab over the wall at you. So that's going to be a disadvantage attack.
At me?
Yes, at you.
Does he even know I'm here?
He knows you're there. He saw you jump up and shoot him in the back of the head. Well, he didn't see you, but he felt
he
it, so he
didn't
knows that you're in
see.
this general area. Hence why it's a disadvantage attack. He's just swinging wildly.
You said he didn't know where he
Uh,
got shot. Well, he
Hence why he's just swinging wildly in a direction over the wall.
It doesn't seem like the action of a 700-year-old knight.
He
Swinging
just got
wild.
shot in the back of the head. Anyone that got shot in the back of the head's gonna feel it.
I feel like he would stand up and like stumble in
Bro,
like
he's
this
so badass.
direction.
He avoids all the pain.
I mean, he's also kind of like built different because he's not a human. If it was a 60-year-old human knight and he got shot in the back of the head and he survived, he would probably do that. But this guy's built different, genuinely. But does a 14 hit?
No, that misses.
Oh, thank God. I'm adding the 7 to the 7, and I was like, please tell me a 14 misses. His saber misses. He goes and he jumps over. He's trying to jump and slash at you, and he's just slashing wildly across the wall. And barely it misses you, or it probably scrapes your shell at one point, and he doesn't even realize it.
In front of my face.
Oh. And he hops back, and he's now point blank against the wall, and he's now going to move about to here, I would say, with the rest of his movement, and pack his pistol as his bonus action. And it's now Hammerlock's turn.
Pack a bomb. Get along.
That was terrifying.
Hold the line.
One more. The thing is, I got 7 and 7, and I was like, oh God, this could kick him in the fucking teeth. Because his saber is pretty strong too. It's a single D8 of damage, but +4.
Since bird is the word, I'm gonna cast healing word on Mr. Bird, on Mr. Sand.
Mr. Sand.
Mr.
You may do that.
11 HP.
that puts me back at full health.
Then with my action, I'm going to cure my own wounds.
You have so many spells I've given all of you.
I don't have any spells.
I've given you items though for preparation for future stuff. I didn't expect
Yeah,
that you
that's
would need them as much because it's you and Sandman doing the most damage, and also the spells I have given to each of you. Well, I've given Sandman melee weapons and ranged weapons. I've given James melee weapons and ranged spells. I've given you ranged weapons and the ability to make powerful weapons of the future.
What ranged weapon did you give me? Because the only thing I got is Caldrick's Cane.
Oh yeah, I gave you the spell. Sorry, a ranged spell, witch bolts and such.
Yeah.
I've also given
there's
you a
one
very good
AM.
melee weapon that uses finesse, and I've also given James a very good melee weapon and a ability that's really useful for this. And I've also given him a spell that is incredibly good that he has 2 uses of.
It's because
And he also has a special item that also works as a spell that he hasn't used yet.
It's because for now, for me to use the Mashta, I had to be really. I had to do a proper closeness to him.
That is true.
And
It's
I-
also very good for finesse, and this is like the perfect time to have a finesse weapon.
But we've also seen that every time I try to do something close range, he has done a lot to negate it.
Yes, but currently he's not able to because he's not in any stance whatsoever to parry.
Mhm.
He's
And-
holding a pistol.
Yeah, and I am nowhere close to be close range.
He's holding a pistol and a saber, right?
No, he put his saber away to pack his pistol. That's a 2-handed option.
Oh, okay. It's 1 in. I'm gonna go.
Okie doke. Sorry that it's taken so long. I hope you enjoyed watching.
Bro, I have work in like an hour.
James.
This has gone on for so long.
Yeah, I expect this to end way sooner, but we're thinking this through. And I was expecting us to be like boom, 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 boom.
That's 5 big wounds.
Bye, friends. Hopefully you enjoyed it, DJ.
Also, I'm stalling by healing.
Yeah, you are, you dingle.
I
What do you want
understood
me to
most
do?
of what was going on, but not everything. So I'll be asking a lot of questions.
That's fine.
All right. Good night, guys.
Have a nice night.
Good night.
This makes-
Are we continuing or what's going on?
We're continuing.
Okay, because it was silent. Whose turn is it?
Well, I just healed me and Sandman, so now it's whoever's next.
So it's
Cancer's turn. You may activate your hand cannon now.
Okay, so I will, because you said it's a bonus action to activate it and then an action to shoot it.
Mhm.
So I will go over the wall, see him. Is he facing towards me or away from me?
Directly towards you.
He's facing directly towards me.
Yes, with a pistol in his hand.
I'm like,
What's your health
"Meh."
at?
I'm at 18.
Okay, so you weren't in like critical health. So.
No, I'm fine right now. I'll
The
light
pistol
it.
does a lot of damage.
I'll light it and point and shoot.
Remember, it takes a turn, so you're gonna light it and then have your turn.
Well, you said it
Once
takes
you
a
light
bonus
it-
action to light it and then an action to shoot it.
It takes a turn to shoot it, and when you shoot it, it is an action. Because the
Okay.
fuse goes off over time. It's not like a spang. It's a
Then I will just
once you light the fuse, you have to then just hold it. You cannot do anything else, by the way.
how's his constitution? Does he look like he had a lot of constitution?
He has a good amount of constitution. He is very lacking in intelligence. Very lacking in intelligence.
Well, I don't have anything that goes off that.
I'm sorry, but that's his lowest
Well-
stat.
Fuck it, I'll just spark him.
You
Yeah.
spark him.
19.
That'll hit him. I'll say that hits him. It's close enough.
I didn't know I could do that.
I don't know why that rolled twice.
No, that's because I pressed it and I didn't know I could do that.
Oh, I'll take your damage. Yeah, I'll do that lightning damage.
You take
It was
your damage. You deal 5.
Son of a bitch.
You're chipping away at him.
Yeah, but he'd probably kill us at any time.
He so far is struggling. He's having a little bit of a rough time now.
Pretty much, we're hoping he yields still.
Well, we only have an hour or so left because Ferguson has to go to work.
Not even an hour.
You're almost done with the fight. I would say he's close to yielding. And also, you do have an ace up your sleeve, Sandman. And James.
Oh yeah, where's the black powder spell?
I dropped
yeah,
my sleeves.
James.
I dropped my sleeves. I don't know where they went.
What?
You also have your cross of damage, James.
It's because I can't get close. It's because I can't get close.
Sweet Jesus.
It's a
You
range
get
attack.
close and activate it, you dingus.
He's the only one who can't really get close
I
as
just
me
don't
right now
know what
because
I'm
I
supposed
can't
to
cross
do,
the
dude.
water.
I have nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do.
Sweet Jesus. I gave you a cross that does straight damage. And you're just like, I can't use it because it's damage.
There's nothing I can do,
Ah!
John.
I have given him the like that's
The
why I
team hasn't
targeted
given
him
me
at
anything.
first, and then all he's done is just cower in fear, and it's like, damn,
The DM
I
hasn't
made
given me
you
anything.
strong. I made you strong. I was
This
gonna
is
make them
bullshit.
strong later. I made you strong first because the spell worked for you, and then you just haven't used either of them.
I didn't use everything I've been given.
I feel like this is targeting. He hasn't given me a single spell to work with.
It's gonna be a
gonna
lot.
punch you in the nuts.
Motherfucker.
This spring break, I'm punching you in the nuts when I come home.
You chose to buff the wrong person first.
I did. Well, I also buffed you a good bit too. I gave you some really good stuff.
And I've been using it.
You have been.
I just don't have
Like
anything.
someone.
The only thing I haven't used is the Mashta.
Mushta's.
Like I was gonna use gunpowder, but y'all were hurt, so yeah.
Yes, I don't think I could use the ornate cherrywood box on him.
It is an ornate box. The only thing that's difficult with it is that
And I'm not going to be playing him the banjo.
Inconspicuous.
Tom
A
Sawyer.
condensed gunpowder would fuck him up right now. I'm not gonna lie.
What's the range on it?
In front of you, it's about 15 feet, and then you can condense it down to a 20 by 20. 20 in.
Well, whose
each
turn is
direction.
it?
It's Cancer's turn, and then it's gonna be Sandman's
Well-
turn. Then it will be his turn, then your turn.
Because I think Cancer still has a
I-
bonus action.
No, my bonus action was used to light it.
So,
Lights the
so
gun. Oh yeah, then it swaps to Sandman's. My bad. I was just zoned out for a second. I should have swapped it
Okay.
over.
Well, we should probably hurry up.
well, the bonus action
Yes, please.
gonna get up. That's what you told me I could use. Because
Yep.
I'm no longer prone. So I'm gonna use Cannonball Revolver
I think my next character is going to be a wizard.
with Magic Stone if I could do that.
You may
So I could pepper him with 3 stones at once.
do it, please.
And each stone does a lot of damage, by the way. It does
Please do.
1d6
Please
plus
do
4.
it at this point. I'm fine with anything if it ends this quicker.
That's an 11.
11. That does not hit him.
Do I have to roll for each stone though?
Yes. Please roll for each stone because it gives you better odds of hitting him.
That's 2.
Fuck
15.
me. That doesn't hit him.
So every stone just missed him.
They hit him, but they just deflect straight off him, I would say.
I mean, if it hits him, it still takes bludgeoning damage of 1d6.
I'm saying his armor absorbs it, is what I'm saying. With if it doesn't hit his AC, it just gets absorbed by the armor and just puff.
See, it has like really tough skin, like armor.
His skin, his armor, and his constitution are very strong. I want this fight to end. I want to take my pill and go to bed.
You know, you kind of apparently gave us a boss instead of a challenge.
I gave you a boss that I expected you to use your stuff, James. I
Don't
also
blame me
hinted
for
at
this.
what you could do with the cross that you found.
I have
that
nothing
is
I
a
can do.
relic
There's nothing I
that
can do.
applies to James's
There's
relic.
nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do.
I can't help stupid. I'll end your turn. I'll put it on his and I'll go kill James real quick.
Well,
Heads or tails?
I'm behind a
Heads
wall.
or tails? Heads or tails?
I'm
He has
behind
an
a
angle
wall.
on you. He has the angle on you. I can tell you he has the angle
Nope,
on you.
I played Arma
Heads or
before.
tails?
He does not have an
Heads or-
angle.
Yes, he does. He absolutely does. Heads
He
or
has a
tails?
straight line.
He would have
Heads or
disadvantage.
tails? Heads or tails, James?
If you're hiding behind the tree, it would be different.
Heads or
What's
tails?
this?
Heads or tails?
Yeah, there we go.
Heads or tails, James? Tell me now.
Did you already flip the coin?
Yes, heads or tails?
Tails.
Fuck you. He misses.
This
He
is
packs his gun and he fires it again. Heads or tails, James? Fuck you.
Heads.
It was tails. I get this. I get this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
You just see my
Fuck
PNG.
me, dude. You take 6 damage. Fuck you.
Owie.
God, you're so lucky today.
It hurts.
With the rest of his turn, he's gonna pull out his long sword and he's gonna start angling in a stance. His AC is lowered.
Can
It's
he
your
come
turn now,
closer?
James.
Can he come?
No,
closer?
he's not going to come closer to you. Actually, he will. I might as well at this point. I want this to end more. So I'm just going to do this. There you go. I'm giving you a freebie, James. Now fucking do something with those 2 fucking brain cells you have left.
Okay. Clearly, this man needs to die. So I'm gonna run towards him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I'm gonna cast Sacred Flame. I'm just kidding.
The only dex space spell.
I'll cast Gunpowder confined to a 1x1 cube.
You can't do it to a 1x1, but you can make it a 4x4.
I thought it was 2x2.
Well, 2x2 technically, yeah. A 2x2.
Okay.
That is the smallest it can physically go.
Boom! I don't think
That
he
is
can. I don't think he
2d20.
can dodge it. I don't think he can.
It is
dodge it.
2d20. He cannot dodge it. No.
Rolls 2 net ones.
And I will need you you and Cancer to roll wisdom saving throws. He will also roll one. He passes.
26.
Why me? I'm behind a wall.
Because you hear it and you're very close to the explosion and it's loud as fuck. We all roll it. The only person that's far enough away is Sandman. Genuinely, everyone rolls it except for Sandman. 26 damage, that's a lot of damage.
I just want to point
Me
out the
too,
wall would lessen, take the impact of the sound, lessen it.
Yes, but this is a condensed explosion, so it's even fucking louder. Hence why I had disadvantage, and I'm not going to do it to James because I don't want to be a prick. And my lowest was a 16. So
Even though he has been a prick.
So you said I'm rolling
Yes.
at disadvantage?
you're fine. You're not at disadvantage. You're normal because you're behind a wall. I did it at disadvantage because I was in the center of it. So you're fine.
21.
You're fine. Neither of you have any issues. I don't even have an issue. 26 damage is a lot. Does that end your turn? So then we can go to Cancer so you can shoot me, please?
No, it's not the end of my turn.
I'm gonna counterattack you and I'm gonna hit you for 60 damage, James. I have a spell that does that.
I
You
can't
could also
move
use your sword. You could use your sword, James. You can get a foot closer and use your sword.
I have no more movement.
I will allow you the 5 movement to use your sword.
But I don't have an action.
Then end your fucking turn.
But I have bonus action.
I'm ending your turn for you. It's Cancer's turn now.
Why? I haven't finished.
you. Fuck you.
You're the one who said that you had to go to work in an hour, and why are you the one stalling?
I'm not stalling.
You're stolen.
Do your worst.
Bagger.
Shoot your gun. Shoot your gun, please.
Shoot the motherfucker.
Heads or just ask me heads or tails and flip a coin because I said tails.
Heads or tails? Tails?
coin.
Okay. Flipping. It's heads.
Thank God you get 2d8. Hit me with 2d8 plus 4 on just overall. 2d8 plus 4.
Oh, that's 19.
Oh, thank God. You hit him
Well, that's
finally, and you see him lay onto the. What's up?
That's almost max damage.
That's why this is just enough to. This has been over about 100 and something damage, right? This is about 140, 160. Yeah, that's about 160. Finally, after a long fought battle, you see him collapse onto his side as he puts up his hand with a heavy gasp. I yield. And this pain.
Chicken.
You have gotten the best of me. Seems you may go, Tarikimata.
And can I hit a little dance?
Do it, James, and see what the fuck happens.
Can I hold for
Everybody games.
What's your AC, James?
Can I roll performance?
What's your AC, James?
Why?
What's your AC?
18.
Oh, it absolutely fucking hits you. You take 2d10, which, let's roll them real quick.
Why do I take damage?
9 and 10. 19 damage incoming. Because he's going to suddenly jump up and underslash you through the armpit and then sit back down and say, now I yield. You take 19 damage. You're taking the 19 damage.
You weren't sporting, man. That wasn't very honorable of you.
It was not. And all of a sudden, he gets up as if he was never even wounded in the first place and slashes through your armpit with a very quick strike. 19 damage.
Ow.
You may take a long rest. Thank you all so much for playing this. You level up.
This hurt. My ego is hurt.
This vexes me.
This contorts my Hasselhoff.
This vexes me. You're a black man. This vexes me.
Hey, I got an ability score improvement.
Yay.
This levels you up to level 4, I believe, right, guys? Level 4.
Yep, that means I get a feat.
Thank God. And a feat that you can use as through all of this that you can use from my thing is Alchemist of Faith if you choose to join a religion.
Me?
Yes, that is a feat that I offer, Alchemist of Faith.
Would that even fit my motif?
You're a
I
You're
can
a
multi-class into
artificer, right?
wizard.
No, I'm a bender.
Yeah, a bender artificer, right?
Oh fuck yeah, I'm doing that.
I'm adding that 2+2
Not
ability score to
technically,
my
but I guess I
charisma.
could be.
Oh, I thought you were. My bad. That's why I
No.
was giving you like buildables. Fuck.
No, I'm just a straight up bender, like an elemental bender.
If you do bender artificer, I'll allow you to have alchemist of faith. That is the only if and or but.
That means I would have to multi-class.
That is up to you. You may do that.
I still have no clue how multiclassing works.
Well, so like, I'll have to talk to you about like what does that give me? The,
I can tell you what alchemist of faith does if you'd like.
sure.
It allows you to build your items faster. It allows you to make items like gunpowder, sulfur peat, and other chemicals. It also allows you to harness specific powers with your other alchemist ability, with your other elemental abilities like water, with things like sulfur or spells like gunpowder. So if someone uses a spell like gunpowder, you can turn your water into a polluted water or a very dangerous acid and throw it into people's face if you have sulfur, for example. You can make sulfuric water, which is not fun to consume or have near you, and use that as like an acid. Or you could have gunpowder where it becomes gunpowder, you dry it instantly and activate it and make traveled gunpowder and do combo spells with teammates. Alchemist can also apply for making potions if you do alchemy as a artificer. It's alchemist of faith, but you also have to choose a religion, and if you choose the religion of a peer, that will help them. But also if you choose the religion of a boss like this guy, you could get help from them. But that is a choice for next week because I'm pissed tired. I want to do something else. I've done this long enough.
The enemy doesn't like that? Okay. I cast Mold Earth, then dig him alive.
I cast fuck you.
Oh.
I counterspell you. Fuck you. I counterspell your counterspell. Fuck you. Okay, thank you all so much for watching the stream. I'm done. I'm done.
Good night,
Thank you all for
everybody.
playing. Seriously. I hope you guys enjoyed this episode of Advance on Riki Mata.
We've been doing this for 5 hours.
You're telling me.
Good luck, James. You're gonna need it.
What'd I do?
You're going to work in a few little bit.
Yeah, what about it?
Did you make sure to sleep a little bit before doing this?
Oh yeah, I was in bed until like 2:30 and then I hit the gym. Oh, also Josh, do you have like a second real quick?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. A little bit of an issue with the running.
What happened?
So it's transformed.
What do you mean it's transformed?
I feel like my form is bad because I watched a few videos. They say to stride with trying to aim instead of the heel, you hit the middle or like the ball of your foot, not the ball of your foot, like the middle of your foot.
Yeah.
It does not feel good. Also, quick question.
Yes.
I'm a wizard now. That wasn't a question.
Are you multi-classing wizard?
Oh yeah. Now I have a few spells that are very funny, but actually very helpful because it fits my thing that I was trying to go for.
That works.
You're a religious spellcaster.
I'm a wizard, bitch.
What does multiclass? How do you multiclass?
So when you level up, you can choose to level up a different class. So that's why every single tryhard takes 2 levels of fighter.
So instead of taking my normal thing, I could have just went into a different thing.
Oh.
I am so fucking tired, man.
Oh, I can only have.
Oh, by the way, if I were to multi-class, I wouldn't be able to claim feet right now.
The next feat you claim could be Alchemist, though.
Yeah.
How do you prepare a spell? Whatever. Oh, wait, what?
Oh no, I definitely want to keep leveling up till next level because that's where I get Puppet's Echo, where I get to talk through other people's mouths, and that's gonna be a fun one.
Is there a god that involves these the sprite elemental thing that I have in my arm?
Not fully.
Okay, I'm probably just gonna choose the same god as the one that saved them.
That is technically the Catholic god.
Kosu. I'm gonna take that one. Shape water.
Is this the same one as the boss dude?
He's Catholic. He's a Teton. Tetons are Catholic.
Okay.
Tetons are direct Catholic faith, and they cannot stray from their faith in the slightest. So if they stray from their faith, they are struck down instantly and they will die. If you are a Teton race, that is what happens to you. If you're a Teton class, or like subclassed with Teton or partially with Teton or Hospitaller, you can have a deliverance fee, which would be you take a metric fuck ton of damage for breaking your faith.
I should point out, I'm still
I got
streaming
Tasha's
this. I
hideous
probably should
laughter.
end it.
I'm gonna make people laugh their ass off.
So,
What'd you say?
night. I'm still streaming.
Good night. Good night, peoples. I'm fucking tired.
Good night.
Anybody have any kind words they want to say to the audience?
Fuck you. You made me do this.
Never,
Fuck
never stop drinking, and don't blame the driver for messing it up. Good night.
And remember, folks, don't be like Jay.
That's that last one's a good one.
I don't feel good. I feel EP.
Mr. Stark, I don't feel good.